You don't have no guide, no competition. Sure, you. No work for that. YouTube notification out now. YouTube. Go burn up a quick live. Notification out right now. YouTube. YouTube. Send out my notification right now. Quick live out for burn up.
Star. You know we're not part enemy and we are friend party, you know Star, she want star. Say she want no star. She want star. She want star. She want star. Say she want no star. She want star. She want star. She want star. Say she want no star. Let me know your place like weed and grabber. Take where your girl like me a bang grabber. Girl a all up on me name, then star them a follow. Say you know the girl thing no bother. Look who youth, let me tell you about the life I'm living every day. Them girls skirt a fly like pigeon. Give them girl everything, but me ear still ringing. Rich girl a head them giving 10 star. Let me tell you about the life of a Jenna. Fuck two best friend, I watch them fight on another. Coulda pretty like money, ugly like alligator. Come in at me house, make you feel look better, girl. I see me name top of the cake, top of the cake. Cause the girl them tell me say me great them, so me know fit there. So feel living at the estate. Fam she come in at me room now, she can't escape. She say she want star. She want star. She want star. Say she want no star. She want star. She want star. She want star. Say she want no star. She looking at my face and tell me say me nice too. She get hype from she start fuck 10 star. Want open late bring forth him child. She say him a the right choice too. 10 stars like game so him play them. Every day him change girl like how him change him Nike hear them. I walk with them girl cause him no fear them. Every girl want a piece 10 star fi go share them. Under him magnum with a big fat spliff. Deal with the pussy rough him deal with it just stick. When he done she have to tell him say him fantastic. Any girl him buff him put it on that quick. Him no reach girl you have to come first. Dub tough like tongue in your ear song burst. Bad song a play so I shut a figure burst. I look a sound boy a figure go in a earth. No song a penetrate make he levitate. 10 star be a girl I tell her say you great. And that song ya she rate make she elevate. 10 star red name with a bad up plate. And when she say she want 10 star. She want star. She want star. Say she want no stars. She want star. She want star. She want star. Say she want no star.
Lollipop thing, focused and shining near the victory ring. You can win with us, so watch us win. Vibe so high, let the journey begin. Yo, we stay on the grind, no distraction, no delay. I am not into the lollipop thing, no time to play. Success on the mind, we push and we pray. Graveyard shift at night, yeah, we seize the day. Promoting greatness, we set the pace. Federal Gaza, run the race. Artists elevate, stepping up their place. Vybz cartel, vibes elevate the base. 10 star we rising, no lollipop thing. Focused and shining. shining near the victory ring. You can win with us, so watch us win. Vibe so high, let the journey begin. Channel full of fire, we motivate. No time for distractions, we elevate. Guests come through, ideas resonate. Building a legacy, never too late. Success is the mission, the vision is clear. 10 stars the name, the sound is near. From the night to the day, we persevere. Federal Gaza, spread the cheer. Rise up, stand tall, hold your head high. Focused on the goal, touch the sky. Can't stop, won't stop, let the spirits fly. Dance all heartbeats shall never die. 10-star we rising, no lollipop thing. Focused and shining, hear the victory ring. You can win with us, so watch us win. Vibe so high, let the journey begin. So remember the name, 10-star, the guide. On the grind with pride we strive. Success is ours, no.
I'm Bad MC, I know me I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. Federal Gaza Music Entertainment. Anyway you take it, enough for me I represent, because you know the Gaza. Yo! I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. Federal Gaza Music Entertainment. I want nothing. Yo!
Yo, you don't know this is Ninja Kid. I represent for Federal Entertainment. One Gaza Federal Entertainment. You don't know in a Ninja Kid I represent. And me I tell them, say, girl, your pussy tight. You know what grip me right. You deep choke me like. High me like a kite. In my bed tonight. All because of the long diggy ding ding. You don't know. Ninja Kid represent Federal Entertainment. Mad. Sick.
And right now I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. And from me say that, you know, a shotty. You know, a label hotter than every Jamaican at party. Hey, people stay so from long time, bad mind. Me see it say them bad mind, look at society do mankind. And no shotty a lot down the streets though. That is it. Federal Music Entertainment. How you do it?
Them a pre-out, teacher sign me, I'm gone now. Everybody know about Sean now. Just in case you didn't know. Oh, yeah, man, Sean Stam I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. I don't know if I hear about Federal, I know it's a Federal Gaza. Hear me shot them up, man. Just in case you didn't know what the union for loyalty. Federal Music Entertainment. Hey, what is on them notes? I'm out.
Watch. You know, the general, the 10-star when I represent FME, Federal Music Entertainment, Federal Gaza, Shotty Gaza, you know, me no ramp. Me mash up any stage show and left it critical. Me bang down party and level down session. Boy, wear brief, big man, wear underpants. Don't touch me baby mother when she pregnant. Cause some taxi door ma, please don't slam. Watch. You know what, general, the 10-star one. FME, Federal Music Entertainment, Federal Gaza, Shotty. Watch.
Everything is everything. Big up yourself, you know, my G. You know how it go. You hear that? Optima Prime. Yo, Optima. What's poppin'? Optima, may I have something for ask here, you know. So, you forward up now the box. Looking from this. You see it? And yesterday, it's like me never even see say you that tell me drop the link or someone a show me that, you see me? Yeah, but the link did always in the description. Mr. Prince, you know how you go, you know. Big up your damn self, you see it? Yeah. One general, the 10-star when I represent. Big up FME, Federal Music Entertainment, Federal Gaza. Big up Live Wire record, Triple Beat record, Braga Phillips record, Jizzle, you know the big thing tumble on already. You know, represent for the whole of Trenchtown, Jonestown, Rosetown, Almontown, Craigtown, the whole of Jungle, the whole of Arnett Garden, the whole of Rima, the whole of Tivoli Garden, the whole of Federal, Waterford, you know the badness tumble on already. The world boss touch the road and they click them load, and a lollipop thing that in it. A one king of the dancehall and them can't move it, you see it? Yeah, man, all the hear them at chat, to the mighty full crown. They can't move the king, you see me? One king of the dancehall. They can't move it. Yeah. All of a sudden, everybody want to be king now, you see it? Everybody around down kingship right now.
And there's always something new from Vybz Kartel because he's doing a phenomenal number of interviews. Vybz Kartel saying something about Sean Paul.
First of all, Vybz Kartel sold out Costa Rica, big stadium, 35,000 people. But he did an interview on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne and Envy, and they asked him about the King of the Dancehall argument that ER generated. And he said, numbers don't make you the King of the Dancehall, impact does. And he compared himself to Sean Paul, saying, if he's in Jamaica and Sean Paul is on one side of the road and he's on the other side, people are going to see him over Sean Paul. Later, Sean Paul this week posted on his Instagram stories, you know how long may I do this? With a picture of himself at a concert in 2017. The internet went crazy over Sean Paul's picture, saying that's Sean Paul's response to Kartel, saying people would recognize Kartel over Sean Paul.
To be clear, Sean Paul has the numbers, but what you're arguing, I guess, is that Vybz Kartel has the cultural impact.
I think Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist to ever come out of Jamaica. He has the most Billboard #1s, he has the most streamed albums and songs, but Vybz Kartel, what's happening now, Kartel is having a moment. He's leading dancehall more than anyone else has ever done. He's opening up the market, not just for himself, but for other people to do stadiums and arenas. That was not happening before, so make no mistake about Kartel's impact. If you look at all the young kids that are doing dancehall music, men and women, they're coming in Kartel's shadow. So his impact in Jamaica and as far as Africa is well documented. Sean Paul has the numbers, but Kartel says that he has the impact. And I have to believe him.
Over and over. Get a youth. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that we win the prize. You have a personal holy fast, so you walk like the holy song. Me no one know your body count every time you push it in your girl. It's still new. Yeah, me can't leave you alone. Your shadow bigger than sure for your medal. Look at what real love do to us. I give my life to you, no cabin. And you are the one that needs to happen. And you are the door that leads to heaven. And I pray to God we live forever. You will see that you are alone. You are alone. You don't need a one burner. We gave up on some girl boy, yeah. We didn't even have to talk about that. Cause you have me like a controller. Nah, you don't interest me. Bumper big, still not impress me. Inside and not just in sexy. Cause you are my marriage and my honeymoon. My ex could never step in on your shoes, Louis leather. It's giving forever. And I love the way I move, where you move. And you brighten my life like the summertime, keeping me warm in the wintertime. And you brighten my life like the summertime. Living my life, I'm well good. Bad man, girl, not like you. One bag of line, never tell you.
I'm bad MC, I know me I represent
for Federal Music Entertainment. Federal Gaza Music Entertainment. Anyway, you take it, enough for me, I represent.
You gotta prove you're Jamaican.
What?
Do you eat pum pum?
Yes, I eat pum pum.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
You might not be Jamaican then.
But yeah, but you know.
That's a rumor, by the way.
I'm bad MC, I know me I represent for Federal Music Entertainment.
You gotta prove you're Jamaican.
What?
Do you eat pum pum?
Yes, I eat pum pum.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
You might not be Jamaican then.
But yeah, but you know.
That's a rumor, by the way.
Oh. Yeah. What on? Barbados. It's a joy to be here. Ready? I'm Barbados. Sexy girl there. Look. Here we are. Hey girl, you. Hey girl, you good. Don't get out your ears, me I tell you so. Baby, me a go. Hey girl, you.
Tell me where you like.
Feeling your presence because you know it's my sign. Never love like this.
You are my mister.
You are my miss.
Keep me with the cocky.
Keep me with the tightness.
And when me a come.
Whisper something like this. Why not?
Cocky no play. Forget Yes, still a leader. We still a ruler. We no respect.
You gotta prove you're Jamaican.
What?
Do you eat poom poom?
Yes, I eat poom poom.
Ah,
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
you might not be Jamaican then.
but yeah, but you
That's
know.
a rumor, by the way.
You gotta prove you're Jamaican.
What?
Do you eat poom poom?
Yes, I eat poom poom.
Ah,
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
you might not be Jamaican then.
but yeah, but you
That's
know.
a rumor, by the way.
And there's always something new from Vybz Kartel because he's doing a phenomenal number of interviews. Vybz Kartel saying something about Sean Paul.
First of all, Vybz Kartel sold out Costa Rica, big stadium, 35,000 people. But he did an interview on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne and Envy, and they asked him about the King of the Dancehall argument that ER generated. And he said, numbers don't make you the King of the Dancehall, impact does. And he compared himself to Sean Paul, saying, if he's in Jamaica and Sean Paul is on one side of the road and he's on the other side, people are going to see him over Sean Paul. Later, Sean Paul this week posted on his Instagram stories, you know how long may I do this? With a picture of himself at a concert in 2017. The internet went crazy over Sean Paul's picture, saying that's Sean Paul's response to Kartel, saying people would recognize Kartel over Sean Paul.
To be clear, Sean Paul has the numbers, but what you're arguing, I guess, is that Vybz Kartel has the cultural impact.
I think Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist to ever come out of Jamaica. He has the most Billboard #1s, he has the most streamed albums and songs, but Vybz Kartel, what's happening now, Kartel is having a moment. He's leading dancehall more than anyone else has ever done. He's opening up the market, not just for himself, but for other people to do stadiums and arenas. That was not happening before, so make no mistake about Kartel's impact. If you look at all the young kids that are doing dancehall music, men and women, they're coming in Kartel's shadow. So his impact in Jamaica and as far as Africa is well documented. Sean Paul has the numbers, but Kartel says that he has the impact. And I have to believe him.
Yeah. No lie was telling you hear that. It definitely have the impact. No joke thing that about it now, no lollipop thing in the game. You see it? Yeah. I would do that. I think everything is everything. Manners and respect, you know. You hear that? You know how it go. You hear that? Big up your damn self. You hear that? Oh, Malik, Mel, big up yourself, you know. Set and start at a 19 apartment there. Yo, you don't have a parent. You can have that permanent. Hear that? At the original Mel with statement. Big up yourself, Mel. You hear that? Love is in the house. Up to the time. Big up the whole of Cleveland, Hawaii. No lollipop thing in it now and a gimmicks thing in it. Mel, big up yourself. You hear that? That is it. Sing a tea. Me see a bad man. You hear that? Big up yourself. You hear that? Yeah. Garnet Reed, you know how the badness going on. The lollipop thing in it. Yo, yesterday me see the man them over a chat over the channel where a brand me see forward up the bud same thing like what the people them are say when time when I reach certain point, the man them want cut it off and then I say some different thing and all them shit there. Is it? The man them want to use numbers for say well then yeah, you know what I mean? Numbers have numbers have impact. The only impact the numbers have, you know, are the streaming, you know, my brother. And that are the impact where the numbers have. The numbers not really like have the impact they like where a Jake would have or a cartel would have. The numbers not have that type of impact them, my brother. You see me? Yeah, because if them for be truthful, them on go and reason one side. Cause them are saying no disrespect to Sean Paul, you know. Yeah, remember Sean Paul have have the numbers, see? So you are say because him have the numbers, him are the biggest artist come out of Jamaica. But Sean Paul numbers bigger than Bob Marley numbers too. You see what I say? Sean Paul numbers bigger than Bob Marley numbers too, you know. So how no one justify it that way there. And the numbers una use. Remember numbers una use, you know. You no want justify it that way there because you don't know him can't go up to Bob Marley. You see what I say? But una go but you set the same numbers to cartel, but you can't set it for Bob Marley. Dog, una reason to fucked up, my brother. One side una reason for fit una own narrative, my brother. No joke shit not dead about it. No gimmicks thing not dead about it. You see me? If a numbers when I read it, and I'm supposed to be the biggest artist ever come out of Jamaica. But that does to show you say numbers alone cannot do it. That does to show you that. Say numbers alone can't do it, my brother. You have to have impact, influence. Michael Jackson now have the biggest number in a bumbuckler dance in a pop music. Nah, hip hop. Big up yourself in a lifestyle. A long time in a see you, brother. Where you then, dog? Everything cute and crisp. And nobody can this. A long time in a see you, my G. Big up your damn self and big up the whole of Canada. The whole of T that large up. You hear that? Yeah. So me I say, you know, you can't bring the same shit, Zin, to Bob Marley, but you want to bring that to fucking cartel. No man in a pop music, nah rap music, nah hip hop music in America right so can't put himself in front bumbuck like Michael Jackson. All when him passed away and gone, no man. And they have more numbers than him. You see me? Them have more numbers than him. None of them can put themselves with Jackson. It can't happen. You see what I deal with? Because them not have that impact, them, my brother. Them have that impact there, not that influence upon the bumbuckler people. Eh? And Michael Jackson make people have to know say, yo, when time show I keep all 4 or 5 ambulance after there. A faint girl faint. What you talk about? Dog, they go upon him 2 point and grab all him clutch and them shit. The girl knock the fuck out. What you talk about? Blood clot, one gloves man and blood clot do a thing called moonwalk, some ferocious slide back. Girl drop down and knock the fuck out. And that they call impact. We are chat about the great Nesta Marley are going to liberate place. Eh? Just for that alone, him a number one in everybody book. Not no fucking numbers. Cause them time that it wasn't even numbers, it was records sold in. You see me? Nobody responsible for that, my brother. Impact a different thing, my brother. Impact a one of a kind thing. Yo, me tell you about this thing, how this thing go. You see, just like you have a whole heap, a athlete in the world have gold medal. Maybe you cannot count the amount of athlete who have gold medal. Listen to me. It's a few people have world record. You hear that? You hear me I say? A whole heap of athlete have gold buckler medal. You hear that? It's a few people have world record. You hear that? Yeah. I see the impact thing is a few people have them type of impact, their influence on people, my brother, in a energy and music. You want to check it, my brother. You see what I'm dealing? That I don't know. That I don't know. That is not a ordinary thing, my brother. A one of a kind thing that. You see me? Because everybody don't have it. And the fucking the amount of numbers where Sean Paul have, him still don't have that impact. You see it? You see what I say? So she said the numbers curl up under the impact. You see it? Now, look at the numbers where him have. Him still don't have that type of impact or influence on the genre dancehall music. You see me? If him did have that dirty cup crew would have bus and a whole heap of youth bus and them shit there. First thing the man not bring nobody with him in the genre music. And that no don't play upon him. That does something where don't happen. Him don't have that type of impact there influence. You see what I say? And that a real thing. I don't know, a joke thing. Yeah, well, we're not disrespect him because the numbers do count. You see me? That's all music is right now. Music stream. You see what I say? So the numbers do count. We're not gonna say the numbers do count, but the numbers alone cannot count, and the numbers are not bigger than impact. You know what I mean? And we have to face that. See, I'm like, oh, we know, say the numbers count, and the numbers is one of the major, one of the thing them in it. I see them. Oh, we have to agree to it. Not really agree, because this a reality, my brother. You see me? The numbers don't bigger than the impact. The impact bigger than the numbers. Watch ya. The numbers is a fucking. The numbers have a N. The numbers have a N, people. The impact no carry no N, my brother. You see me? And that are the difference. The numbers have a N. The impact now no buckler N, my brother. You see the difference? Because you can't say a lie, me I tell you now. Because Michael Jackson proved that, you know. GM have how much numbers over them man there now, how much Grammy and shit, you know. You think him can ever walk me more like him want? Put himself against Bumbuckler, slide back Jackson. Eh? Him can ever get bright and come out of himself and try to put himself near them man there with the crazy numbers where him have. Eh? Tell him try. You're mad. The pop king. And even Sean Paul, look on the impact, look on the numbers where him have. Him can ever get out of himself and put himself against Bob Marley. Eh? Nowhere in our world. So how now go say the impact no bigger? Reason about that. Oh, now gonna say the impact no bigger. You know why? You know why? Me I gonna say him have impact. Remember embarrass, with young money, see? Boss with young money, look away in them right here in America, you see me? And him go back to Canada, go build up over. You see me? And when you say over, that means it consists of a lot of people, a whole heap of youth there around there, and a whole heap of youth there in other things. So, I have to definitely say, well then, yeah, you know what I mean? My now can't say him now no impact after him do that. You see what I deal with? Yeah. I have a whole heap of people work and a whole heap of people eat food. Sean Paul them no set up nothing like that, my brother. You see it? Where you say me, Shika? Oh, somebody move that comment, let me see where you say. Yeah, you want to like up the life, people, is it? Sorry, my G, me never see you one there, you know.
10 star. You know, long me away 10 star. Where I deal with
No,
buckley dog.
no, I that blood clot something, yeah, man, I tell you, dog. From that thing I come on my phone, dog, it's like a pestilent in my life, dog. I black out my
So,
comment to a black phone, you know, I cheer ever know, dog. I see him thing happen yesterday, and I have to literally use my finger and move the comment for see what I go on, you know.
oh,
Like
you
run
see?
it, like run it up. Thing then I'm a weird dog, a black me out, dog.
See?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
Prime, my ear
yeah,
sir, my ear says Zin, you the over Emotet, Zin, and the
yeah,
boy them,
yeah.
I tell you say, well then, them give cartel, the local impact, and them get Sean Paul the international impact, and you agree with them.
Me agree with them. No, me
Yeah,
not really agree with them, but remember, remember say, when you dip on other people platform and discuss vibes cartel, I'm not growing over the same, bro. So you have to understand, say, it's not really about agree, because when I ask him if he's sales and thing him attack, you see what I say? Because if for that alone him attack and thing, well, we can say Sean Paul one with that thing. You get what I say?
but
But if you talk about impact on them thing, the brother, and all of these things, you cannot just I try to tell him say can't just put away Vibes Cartel. So and not because Vibes Cartel do it on him own, he might say, oh, that don't make no sense. I mean say, yo, you can't I not agree with that. You see what I say? But me not gonna say I agree with him fully all out. I say Sean Paul a goat and this and that. Me not agree with that. We all see and witness this dog. Vibes Cartel work ethics, my youth, for 20 years. Non-stop, nah fall off. All of them things, they witness it already. So, you see what I say? What them I say right now, dog? I can't, I know, I just call you nobody for find out, hear what them I say and find out how them really think, brother. Because I can't understand how people see and witness the work for themselves, dog, over the 20 years cartel there, brother. And people are going to talk like this today. You see what I say?
yeah,
Numbers and sales, brother, can't outweigh the impact of Vibes Cartel having a dancehall, brother. And I don't think Sean Paul have that because
I don't know
What
about
Sean
that
Paul
thing.
do?
I don't know think Sean Paul now rap, my brother. That is
Him
not
not
a
have it.
good thing. Him
No,
not
the
have
reason
that.
why I say, I not try to tell you, you know,
When Sean
not
Paul
to talk on a
when
certain way, because
Sean Paul have as the numbers, Sean Paul have the numbers rightfully and respectfully. You see me, and that make him huge worldwide. You see what me I deal with? Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm sell the most record. You see me? Yeah, him have that. We have to give him that. But when you talk about impact and carrying the genre, Sean Paul not doing that. You see what me I deal with? Because if him a carry the genre, who him carry? Sean
But
Paul
that
never,
they are killing
and
me.
Sean Paul never sold out in a stadium, na arena. In the show, Sean Paul work on with some big international artists. Him hunger dep on the show. Sean Paul never sold out no Barclays Center,
In
nowhere
a
at
place
all,
in
my brother.
himself.
As
Yeah, he was
arena
a part of
by himself. If you say Sean Paul has
exactly.
impact, Sean Paul not do none of them thing there, no, my brother. So all not go
Hold on,
say,
nothing.
well, all not go say the numbers bigger than the impact. You know, see, so no, no sense then. If I saw, not go pre.
Yeah, for real, definitely. 10 star. For real, definitely. You see what I say? But last night, you see, it was kind of a learning process for me too, you know. In a sense where I did want to hear and know certain things before. But at the same time, it still don't
Remember
make
say
sense.
watch you know, remember say impact on something where you can buy, you know. I do something like respect, you know. Raise
Yeah,
a bragging rights to everybody, you know. But to all you apply yourself, you know. Dog is not every
but me think,
artist have that, my brother. A once in a
he must say,
generation artists forward with them stuff there. Dog, we see no
he must
more
say,
pop man like Michael Jackson. You see no more reggae man like Bob Marley. The owner one size up
exactly,
cartel thing, my brother. We don't see no dancehall artist with that impact there. Never ever
exactly.
has been seen before, my brother.
Bro, the work they there for sure, brother. The work they there for sure. The impact is there to show as well. You see me say? Hold on.
The brother from CVM, from TVJ, you know, yo, the man tell you, and the man give Sean Paul them ratings, you know, but the man make you know, him have to go with vybz kartel, you know. Because impact of something will move the genre, you know, because impact of influence, you know, my brother. Numbers are numbers, my brother. It's either go up or come down, dog. Oh, no, say.
And there's always something new from Vybz Kartel because he's doing a phenomenal number of interviews. Vybz Kartel saying something about Sean Paul?
First of all, Vybz Kartel sold out Costa Rica, big stadium, 35,000 people. But he did an interview on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne and Envy, and they asked him about the King of the Dancehall argument that ER generated. And he said, numbers don't make you the King of the Dancehall, impact does. And he compared himself to Sean Paul, saying, if he's in Jamaica and Sean Paul is on one side of the road and he's on the other side, people are going to see him over Sean Paul. Later, Sean Paul this week posted on his Instagram stories, you know how long may I do this? With a picture of himself at a concert in 2017. The internet went crazy over Sean Paul's picture, saying that's Sean Paul's response to Kartel, saying people would recognize Kartel over Sean Paul.
To be clear, Sean Paul has the numbers, but what you're arguing, I guess, is that Vybz Kartel has the cultural impact.
I think Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist to ever come out of Jamaica. He has the most Billboard #1s, he has the most streamed albums and songs, but vybz kartel, what's happening now, Kartel is having a moment. He's leading dancehall more than anyone else has ever done. He's opening up the market, not just for himself, but for other people to do stadiums and arenas. That was not happening before, so make no mistake about Kartel's impact. If you look at all the young kids that are doing dancehall music, men and women, they're coming in Kartel's shadow. So his impact in Jamaica and as far as Africa is well documented. Sean Paul has the numbers, but Kartel says that he has the impact. And I have to believe him.
That is it. Yeah, we have to believe him. Is it?
That is facts. You can't go around that. That's no joking. You see what I say? But what them are trying to use is numbers. Them are trying to use and measure this thing. But I don't think numbers alone can measure this thing, bro. Because
So,
even himself said last night, say where there is impact, there numbers has to be there as well. So if I saw be the case, cartel have it as well.
so you see that everything is everything. No lollipop thing. Big up yourself. You see that everything is everything. So I'm not joking. Man, nah discredit Sean Paul numbers. You see what I say? But the numbers
No.
alone now can't stand up like that. Numbers can't withstand impact, my brother. You see what I deal with? Yeah. And you now can't beat that. The numbers
But them are
can't
tell me, say,
withstand the strength of the impact. You see what I say?
listen,
'Cause
sir.
impact don't carry no numbers. You see?
So when them tell me say like Sean Paul go other places like over all heap of countries and him use the music to create impact at those places. When I take that from him, but at the same time, even alright, no, but none of them argument I never did that generate the other day. None of them topic I never did that generate the other day. Even in the 13 years when teacher stays a boom and go prison dog. None of them topic I never did that generate that. And as
Yeah.
soon as cartel forward the road, everything start generate back. So who for impact that? And a Sean Paul. But you see, the narrative of the whole argument, I think people there kind of get it mixed up and just a call in and a give them own opinion. So it never did have a real basis to it. You understand? So last night it kind of even confusing, bro. But the people them need to understand, bro. Don't take the vybz got the impact for joke, bro. I'm telling you, it's not a joking. He really do it. I'm telling you.
Everything is everything.
Maximum respect, manners and respect,
Yo, what about everything?
manners and respect. Yo, hear me argument now. Me
Yeah.
not discredit the impact of sales. But who grew up in the culture know say, like what you say, sales don't determine the real impact. You and I grew up when Shabba and Ninja did a go at it, right?
Right.
And
Before
Shabba
internet.
numbers did a go mad.
Right.
But who did I run the dance hall? Who the bad man them did I
Ninja man did run the whole
Exactly.
dance till all Ninja man shave him, kill him away. Bad clash or one of them
Does
place
that
there
mean
and then
Shabba
cry.
don't have any? Remember, said that voice where Shabba come out with enough man did I imitate him from Mega Bantan, even Buju Bantan, my brother.
Yeah.
A whole heap of people imitate Shabba, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I say? But a Ninja man was the when Ninja come in and just say phenomenon one, brethren, fence a tear down, gunshot a beat. Anybody have a Ninja man dub plate?
Yo, dirty. Oh, it now allow me for audio.
Anybody have a Ninja man dub plate at
What you
kill?
do? What you do, dirty cup? You do something wrong, you know. Oh, it now allow me for audio, my brother. And use a man who come on free low.
Maybe because of one different device in my use.
So when me go on a different generation, when Beanie Man and
Dirty,
Bounty
nah,
Killer did
allow
a
me
go
for
at it,
audio, you know, my brother.
you hear me?
Yeah, me hear
When Beanie Man and Bounty a go at it, and Beanie Man I get them big collab there with Janet Jackson and them big artists there. And who did I run dancehall?
No bounty around the ground, my brother.
Then that me I tell you, man. So me I try make the argument and say you can't underestimate the wealth and the impact where Beanie Man established, where Shabba
But
established, and even Sean Paul established. But there's a
everything.
way how the culture set the thing.
Everything. Here we feel them argument with this whole global thing and this local talk and global talk. And that's the thing, you know, what them are saying.
Brethren,
So it's not even about because them are say the impact and the king
when they
and
talk
them
that
thing there.
global talk, what them a do a disrespect the people in Jamaica. And
Yeah.
that them a do. Them a disrespect the people of Jamaica we build
Oh, you
that
mean that's
culture.
true, the man attack?
And blood clot, no. It's for we ears, for blood clot sensitivity. We know where the culture is. You see what I say? That's why no little white boy can't come just sing anything or no little and think say he can make a bunch of money and because he make a bunch of money him the best. No, because we know what the culture is. And the 2 point whatever million people at Jamaica decide.
Oh,
They
you
can have
mean?
them opinion, they can buy the record. Cool. But we are the blood clot people who know the culture. Anybody will talk about this world thing, man, them are these Jamaican people.
Like say we are not on we
Like
make
we don't
dance
have no
for that.
taste, like we don't know what culture is. Like we don't know where the when the beat and the drum and the bass and tweeter kick in, we don't know what the bumbuckler that mean.
You got dance from DJ. I forgot DJ from sound.
When
A
a
man
man goes
beat
a
them
boom and
friend.
say, yo, give me the mic. And a man afraid for blood clot jump on the stage no matter how much record he sell.
Yeah, man.
Virgin, how you tell me, say, man?
It's a
Where
ninja
you go
man.
and talk,
Drive
man?
got white tall.
But they sell them
And
records
got
and make them money,
the
man.
beat
But
flower got.
we know who are the king.
The two brother them man go beat up one night to blood clot on stuff. On Redis Road.
Who that?
And we don't know, say, the man
Ninja
them with the
man.
most lyrics never make the most money, you know. The man them with the most lyrics,
Yeah.
where we support and we know.
Hold on, hear me?
Yeah, man, what hear you now?
I'm gonna hear one
Virgin,
little. Who are
Stand
feedback?
up and mute your
I hear
mic.
one little sound in the background.
Mute the mic when on the not talk. Yeah.
And who are give feedback on me?
Me not hear no feedback. No, yeah, me I hear it now. But when you talk, you can unmute your mic. When you not talk, you just mute it. And it's all nice.
Let me ask
My
you
dirty
something.
cup got you.
Nobody can listen to Sean Paul and just walk with a ratchet and a Clarks and a kerchief in his back pocket and go dance with him Guinness and his spliff in his hand.
And them disregard
Nobody
all
can
of them.
listen to Sean Paul music and skank them way there.
That
Hold on,
no
A reggae pop
hold
Sean
on,
Paul do.
family.
Sean Paul not do dancehall, a reggae pop him
Hold
do.
on, family. Hold on, man. We not go go that. We not go do that, my youth. Cause you are going on. No. We not go belittle on nobody music, nobody music and
We're
what them
not
doing.
doing that, road boy.
Hold on,
No, it's
hold
just
on.
I'm talking opinion for you, man. That's the thing.
We're not belittling. What we're doing is
Yo,
classifying. We're separating apples and oranges and say, yo,
you know
you
say
can do your little selling records thing, but over here, so where the culture there, where the
Hold
people
on,
man
let
pan
me
the
finish
land, pan
talking.
we got the real dancehall,
you know
where
say
they lick down zinc
you
fence
know
and
say
bamboo
one
fence.
thing man I rate with every man where like especially some man where circle the internet very often because Cartel just forward from and not do him things in. The whole of the ones them did there. From Cartel forward, him not showing no man a road, no bad vibes. Zin? But you have some man where every day them can run out and do topic on Cartel name and say what them feel like. And some man now call them channel and check them. But anytime Gaza man them run out and ready for defend the teacher thing, the man them want call and calm down Gaza man them.
They might cry
See?
cree.
10 star.
They might
Me
cry
send you,
cree.
me send you a thing on the Instagram, you know. See? In
Yeah.
your message. Me like how the cup there because me want you play that thing there for him especially, you know, because him make me send you that piece of document that will me send you. You see me? But aside from that, you know, brother, for the last 13 years, how much time Sean Paul name ever get mentioned? Me dey even see why them man they make topic in a 2015 for we are discuss them man there, bro. Big woman thing. Me feel like more time away a girl some man energy. You see me? Brother, the man been there
The
do
man
him do 10 years,
them
but
say
they and
we
create
not
one whole
West Sean
dancehall
Paul are
album with every single dancehall artist and no impact from it. Them man they not no impact to our music, brother. Because you had people love talk about foreign, so now look for
But you don't know
foreigners,
what's
see me?
popping. They're
Them
not
man, they
even
not
taking into account
impact in
that.
our culture, bro.
Hear this now. Let me tell you something. You see this simple thing called visa. This fucking thing called visa, pardon my language. That kill enough of we great artists, them. Because when you start talk the real dancehall, the US Embassy now give you no fucking visa. Sean Paul was a clean artist. That's why I say a reggae pop him do. Him not do dancehall.
Him not do dancehall, my general.
Hey, you know say some,
The
you know
embassy
say,
wouldn't give him no blood clot visa for go a foreign and
yo,
virgin.
hey, give me piece of rhythm now, my youth. Piece of
Yeah,
rhythm now.
Blood clot man
yeah,
get fight.
yeah. Make dirty cut get a talk. Make we hear where master everything is everything.
I come true.
Piece of rhythm now, my youth. Yo, my youth, you have to understand in life, man. Every man have something one next man would have like to have, virgin. Enough artists in a dancehall would have like to have, would have definitely like to have cartel influence. And enough dancehall artists. Now, me not even say not, me not even put you as dancehall artist. All right, me I put you as musician worldwide. Would I love to have cartel influence. And enough musician would I love to have Sean Paul sales. So get that out the way. You get what I say? Don't me no want the reason I like too much get too personal and and try to diminish a man thing because you know, at the end of the day a dancehall my youth.
And that's why me never really say nothing. You know.
All right, what we can put it this way, Rude Boy. You would have wished every dancehall artist to get the opportunities that Sean Paul get, right?
Me can't say that, my youth.
Why?
Because you are
why
going
you
on.
want every youth we have some talent get the same chance for Sean Paul get?
Of course, me don't want that. Me don't want that.
Virgin, me not gonna say that, Virgin, because life is not, my youth, life is not like that, you know, Virgin.
What is life
like?
Life
is not like that, my youth.
Well,
life
tell me how life is.
Look, all right, cartel go every 13 years, my youth, and he doing things. Right. You notice the cartel not dwell for the time when he missing, my youth. Him dwell pan the victory. Yeah, no, my youth.
Pan the man, this is the man.
All right, go on, talk.
Because the man professional, but you don't know what's inside the man. Don't speak for the man like that, man. 13 years of jail must impact the man.
Virgin, me never said. Listen, that is not what I. My youth, don't misconstrue what I said. Me never say no impact it. Me say the man not dwell upon it.
No, how you know that?
Yeah, I know. If the man went dwell upon it,
more time upon him big poach out them, so ja.
The man not dwell upon it, my youth.
13 years.
Virgin. That's what. My youth, you can't. It's like. So you don't want me to talk then?
No, I'm a mute. I go mute. I go hold the other. I'm mute.
Yeah, my youth, it's like me feel like the item attack me, brethren.
No, man. No, man.
Oh, dear, my youth, you know what? More talk right now. Yo, 10 star if you make some man know say a long time around a different teacher thing in a brethren. Just like how I stand up enough man. Well, no, man.
I think I reason with a reason, man. But Virgin, no, man. I'm not attack you, man. No, that's that, man.
Everything, hold on, man. Let him finish what I'm saying. If you two want to talk at the same time, the argument now going to reach nowhere. So one at a time. So it's simple. One person talk and then another person talk. So which one I want to go talk?
Me listen to a little thing where teacher do the other day when he must say I come from school and the first time him hear Ninja Man. More like somebody do an interview and ask him, what is it about Ninja Man? Because me know who Ninja Man was. Me know what Ninja Man did a defend at that time. Ninja Man was a man where the character of Ninja Man was like part bad man, part comedian, part gallish, part brethren. It take a certain type of person to run dancehall. Sean Paul is not it. Bounty is it. Teacher is it.
But the impact where them say Sean Paul, because them even tell me say Sean Paul have impact. And me I say to myself, so what kind of impact What kind of impact? 921. I say, what kind of impact
Yo,
Sean Paul
me
had
just
over
try
Vybz Kartel?
try figure out why yard people stay so. Yo, me there when the whole G unit movement of farm and until it build and destroy. See? And when them man they reach them levels, no man never say fi name 50 Cent the king of rap and them thing there. And try compare him to other man who do them work. You see what me I say? You say
But well, I know.
you say
What make
Nas
a piece
and
of Drake?
Jay-Z go at
What?
it and
Eh.
two of them come
Well,
hold
let
them
him finish. Let
space
him
and no
finish first.
man never try say boy them bigger than Pac and Biggie. You see what me I say? Some don't know what is it with yard people, brother, where every time like one of the artists them a make a move or somebody a do something for themselves. Then the only thing we can do is compare them against each other. When I try to say, yo, make the artists them do some collab and move the genre 10 more steps forward. Yo, yesterday me I watch, me see Afro beats, me see man from Africa. Seeing I do video, I say, yo, Kartel is a threat to Afro beats. Now remember, you know, Afro beats is a whole genre, you know. Kartel a one person, you know. Seeing?
You see, that me I tell you. You see, all right. You see, if 10 staff will be truthful. All of them the
That's
thing they
what
wanna
we're
talk, you know.
losing.
You know, why you want feedback, you know.
Where
Hold on,
seminar?
me mute up again.
Yeah, where seminar do dirty cup? Where me do?
Dirty cup. I mean, I said dirty cup. I call myself. I talk to myself. Yeah, I'm mad. Me, I'm mad out. Hey, 10 star. You have to make them know. Say all of them the thing they what them claim. So them just as say African blogger they talk about cartel as a trick. Them the thing they will know a long time in the bridge. And reason about them thing they know.
Yeah, man, but I told all you are. You have to remember, I told you want split the stuff with Sean Paul, you know, and you maybe
Yo,
not agree them way the way all them are say thing because you are look on it at a different way. So you gotta have them type of reasoning there, you know. Cause remember, you know, every although you know we are separate brother writers, so you know, separate different mind writers, so you know, you do what I deal with. So
yeah, man.
what
But me no want,
agree to not
the man them.
disagree. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
agree if you disagree, Bridget. But me no want it. Me no want it in a way like a man, cause a man I go say boy him send us something because of me and Ray. Me no like that. Me no
Listen,
like the vibes of
listen,
Bridget.
listen. You say last night, if you did over so, you wouldn't mind this, right? Because
Yo,
this type of guy,
hold on
bring
the
it from the
prime.
garden from me,
Up,
so
I
I'm
mean to interrupt.
up to my
Yo,
wait there.
Cup, I fuck around
yeah,
you, man.
that's
It's
it.
a thing about Africa, me send blood clot 10 star. Him can pull it up and make you hear.
No man.
I
Yeah,
just
I'm
want
just
to
a
Couple,
say,
you're
Sean
so
Paul. Hold on
sensitive to
now.
them,
yo,
man. I
A
want to go
Sean
and
hear me
Paul.
now,
reg.
man. Hear me now.
Couple, you're
A
so
Sean
sensitive
Paul
to
and
them, man. You
cartel we
know,
are
man, the
reason, but
grimier
you
than
can't
that,
bring in
man. I
something
want to go
like
and
man.
You're just too sensitive, me general. You see me? I
cup.
just
I
I
want
Big
to go
fuck
man
and
with
say
tell
you,
me
them,
big man.
Bridget.
sensitive to blood clot. Yeah, you know, man say me sensitive. How do you
No,
man?
man, you look a touch it to them, man. I want to go and Bridget.
Me
Are you
always
did
stay
nothing
saying no
come to the
Bridget.
Bridget? Are you
Now
did
put up
nothing
my
come?
yard
I
now.
just say, I want to go and I
Hey.
want me to feel offended, brother. I want to go.
You so say uncle and dancehall. You so see them rush me, right? Wait, you so give them time.
Everybody
I'm good
ticket
after.
already, everybody
A
ticket already.
graveyard
Yo,
shift
if you
is
Yeah,
don't
you
so
know,
know, if
get
you
all
time
don't
for
know,
you
yeah,
cover
yeah, no,
yourself.
yeah.
Hold on.
no,
Hold on,
no
come
Everybody
now.
ticket
shots,
No
no
cup.
jump,
shots.
no jump off.
if you don't
Me,
know, fuck
Yeah,
by
cup,
now, you
everybody
don't know
ticket.
what at all.
What's popping? Where I go?
eh?
Where I go, my J?
No man, me so circle black man. Me not gone far. Yo, hear me
No,
I say
oh,
10.
yeah. We can go and talk.
10.
Dirty cup, everybody ticket.
Me know
Go on.
the music.
What's popping talk? No, my yo. The man to finish what I said, brother.
Oh no man. No, I just something quick me I said to 10 star man. 10 star from the same little argument that we were chuck up one night as in. Just look around in your place, you know, cause right you know them say them there in every sanctuary city, you see me? And move through.
Yeah.
Right you know, brother. Right you know. Them saying no me G. See? You can go check down to the government website, I tell you. If you go up on the road, make sure you have your birth paper or your green card or anything for proof say you're a citizen once you no look white. See? So that means that everybody are gonna get stop and check from you no look white, boy.
Once you have an accent, my youth, that you say.
Me say not even accent, brother. Them say once you no look white. That mean all black American them are gonna stop. Them no business but no accent.
Tell them, man, them a move a race. But here what going on now. You see when me there still, them can't run certain truck, you know. Tell her that, you know.
Listen what me I said. Cup, listen what me I said. Me know say you're under the sanctuary thing out of Cali. And I see him thing New York under, and New York judge them a fight it. See? But me I tell you, say me I watch the dog them a do them press conference last night. See? Me know borders are for sure they are Rochester this morning. See? The man them say, yo, anybody, and I see them lock up all the next judge of Boston day before yesterday. The man them say,
stay in the
anybody
city, my
right
youth.
now where I try stop.
Yeah, you know understand what me I say. Stay in the city. No, upstate thing. Stay in the city. No, upstate. Okay, all right.
Listen what me I say to you now. If you're not here, the man say, do you see everybody will think them can group up in a black area and them thing there. You know hear the man say a soldier and police him a go put in the black. The man basically call a martial law on the black community, them brother. So any community mostly populated with black people, you go see soldier and police. And if you're in a community, with brown people around you like Mexican or any other Spanish, you're still in a problem.
Can't go on, they can't go on talk.
Enough people run out and go live in a white neighborhood.
You know, so the man them said them give Mexicans even $1,000 for garden yard, right? You know.
Yeah, the opposite to that now. Them people that used to hate living amongst one another. Them people that used to hate living around black people and move up in the rich white community them. Where them is like 1 or 2 black people on the block. And them people if you watch them back now.
But Jim, we not even want the argument straight that go to say now kartel and kingship we are talking about.
Me just update say I see.
I true with it here you kinda get kinda frustrated.
Brother, last week them touch Florida and a brother in a 5 1100 people them grabbing up.
I stole that take up, right?
Go on, man. Some young thing you know I deal with. Go on, man. There, you know.
Yeah, okay. You have to know the generation when we grew up with that. We used to care
about
that.
Take it personal, man. Like the whole of winner blood clot 80s and 70s, man. I want to take up.
The generation when we grew up in, we used to care with one another. And we used to have a thing was that the first man begs lose.
Ever
the first man begs lose.
Man, them
let me tell you something, man.
That means you have to have some strong nerve, bridge, and everything you hear, just kind of make it come out for you, like you know, like.
Yeah, bust all that sneeze and a man them start say, yo, you have to go home. When I get a bus, you have to go home. I said,
bust all that sneeze, man. All day, man. and them see a drop for all your courage, man. We must say, water come. Wife will come still.
You better have some blood clot heart, yeah?
You see, a man, hey, as some man you never know, say, have money pop out all a car and I say, yo, youth, hold this and get a charter.
Yeah, man, I tell you how much him see a woman yesterday and all kind of blood clot upon some move.
No, you know you man, bro.
You see, true, me no know no man personal like that, brother. I pray every man has family until a man violate the wrong way, you know. You see me? So, anything I go on with the internet or carding, brother. Me never come at your yard and look for it out of your pot, and you never come at my yard and try it out of my pot. You see me?
You talk about mustard, you know? If you can hold mustard.
Yeah, no, that me I tell the J say that's why I'm not for take nothing personal. Because
no man, but me don't want the man them say, but me don't want to understand say kartel name hot here now in a virgin. So people go find things to yo. Kartel name make the most money from the internet right now.
Make them talking.
Different from politics, Mario. Different from the politics right now. Kartel name are the hottest thing, virgin.
artist
So people go create
It's a debate
create
when I go
conversation
stop
around
rude
it.
But if you
boy.
know, all great
You
man
see
get
this
fight. You hear me,
debate?
King?
This is the
All
way it
great man
works.
get fight.
This debate is part of what's making dancehall relevant again.
Relevant
Yes,
right now.
relevant
Yeah.
again. So don't worry about the debate, rude boy. Let the debate go on. But those who know. You see me?
And bonify, me no feel say like say he must take no rate cartel. But I just say the money there.
Listen to me.
Cartel make enough
Listen
man
to
come
me.
out of retirement, you know. Enough man
Everybody
come out
a
of
milk the
retirement.
cartel gravy
Listen to me.
train, road boy.
Listen to
Everybody
me.
a fight for them own little niche way to milk the cartel gravy chain. So just know say that a go on.
Hear
But
me.
those who know.
Hear me thing.
Well, make 10 star go through now.
Hear me thing. He must take no, but him just using that for attract for YouTube purpose on him channel. Is it?
Maybe.
That's it.
Because you say
I know maybe
you
my
say
that's
nobody
it,
know
Virgin.
cartel songs like him. Nobody know cartel songs like him.
Drama cell in a road boy. Drama cell.
Him have to know. It's
The truth is
impossible for
boring.
him to know.
Drama cell.
Well, for debate about the topic still is one, you know. But you know,
No, but I have to keep the attraction, keep the debate going on, keep
yeah,
them
because you
coming
have,
back. Keep them
yeah, because
coming
you
back
have
for
six
more
subjects.
because that's the hot topic. There ain't no way, you don't know, say the impact powerful than the numbers. There ain't no way you don't know that, my brother.
Me now go say, hold on now. All right. As a king talk, Virgin. This is for the king talk. The impact of more weight, my youth. And people that go on like cartel do no cartel. I want the highest streamer, global streamer in Jamaica. People don't forget these things neither, you know.
Let me see how deep you is, Dirty Cup.
No,
Who have more influence?
Why my
one of
youth?
the highest, you know, but
What do you, man? One off that, my youth. What you talk about, man? Go have some girl out deep trees, man. You can't do that, man. How deep means? What's that, man? How
Dirty
you,
Cup.
man?
Who have
Why,
more
man? One
influence?
off,
Who have
man.
more impact in reggae? Who had the most impact in reggae?
Virgin, listen me.
Huh?
Bob Marley. Bob Marley.
Wrong.
Who?
Peter Tosh.
Use your phone and Google this brother named Joe Higgs. The brother will teach Bob Marley, Jimmy Cliff, Bunny Wheeler.
Virgin, me not them man.
Look up Joe Higgs and
No, my
tell me
youth.
say him
Wrong,
have
my
way
youth.
more impact than Bob Marley will sell more records.
You can't say that, Virgin.
Virgin, you don't know nothing.
Yeah,
Tell you, look up Joe Higgs.
Well, I know. Listen, impact. You see what the Bundesliga.
You know what impact is?
Hurricane winning first. Listen up, Hurricane winning first trophy. And you know who for song them and them a sing when them a celebrate? One love, one heart. That me I tell you, that is impact. What they when the man them win them Bundesliga, Hurricane win him first trophy ever in the history in his
So
career.
if there was no Joe Higgs, there would be no One Love, One Heart. Do you even know who Joe Higgs
No,
is?
you cannot. Yeah, but you cannot put it that way, bro.
You can't put it that way,
That is
my
how you
youth.
should put it.
Everything is
What's that,
everything.
man?
You know what impact is?
No, we're not
blood clot, man.
We have to talk straight. We have to talk
In
direct.
impact in the world like Bob Marley.
Brethren.
You see me?
Exactly.
Brethren.
Cause nobody know.
Brethren, you're not killing no one argument, you know.
No, I'm not killing
No,
You're not killing no one argument, you know.
Oh.
Do you know who Joe Higgs is?
No, you see it? If him did that impact, everybody would know him. Like how we know about
Ah. See where you just fuck up.
So because you don't know, because of him do everything. All right, look how he
No,
born
full
together.
ignorance now determine what impact
No,
is.
no. Look how born
Do
together.
any of
Born
you know who
together
Joe
have
Higgs
impact, you
is?
know.
No, we don't know everything is everything.
Can y'all do me a favor and just do a simple research?
Tell you, no, man. The
Joe
reason why
Higgs, as I
I
just
can't
said,
tell you.
was the man who taught Bob Marley. His vocals taught Bob Marley, taught Jimmy Cliff.
Yeah.
Jimmy Cliff himself, who I think and I rate over Bob Marley. I rate Jimmy Cliff over Bob Marley.
Yeah, that's how you
understand me?
Yeah.
Himself, Sir Joe Higgs, is the father of reggae.
Yeah.
Joe Higgs taught the Wheelers. There would be no reggae if it wasn't for Joe Higgs.
Yeah, everything is everything. There wouldn't be a cartel if there wasn't a bounty as well. But as we are saying,
Oh Lord have
Kartel
mercy, Bridget.
is still
Want to
impactful
leave
more
Scotch
than
Perry? Want
Bunty.
to leave Scotch Perry?
No, no, man,
Bridget, may
not
I
talk.
beg you just
Man,
to look
not
up
good.
food
Man, not
bounty.
good away there.
Not
Man,
bounty,
let's stay upon the reason where we are reason upon.
all
Is you
right.
what I say? We not go there. But me, but what me I go say right now? Is you what me I say? You are say him teach all of these man, you know. Yes, him are the teacher for them and them shit there. But him not prevail his excellency right around the world like that. Like Bob Marley, for me go say him impactful more than Bob Marley. If my Bob Marley teacher, you can't say that.
Gentlemen, I guess our
Me
definition of impact
ask him
is
if you know
different.
10 star. What the brother
Our
name
definition of impact is different. I'm gonna have to just leave it there.
No,
I
my
don't think
youth.
we
Let me
know
ask you a
Joe
question.
exists.
Hold
But I'm gonna leave it
on,
there.
man. Me ask you a question. What a brother the name what name again, man? I even beat but Bunty and win it. I think that
I
year they
just saw
even
the
win
thing,
the Grammy.
everything. I'm really no violation. I just saw the thing.
10 star. 10 star. What the brother name, man? In kinda act a weird way, man. Ooh. What name
We are
again,
talking
man?
about Pop.
Producer brother, man. I'm a producer brother, man. In kinda act crazy one way. Oh shit, man.
Leave Scotch Perry my talk, man.
Lee Scratch Perry.
Perry attack.
Perry. So where did I put Perry in a Bob Marley I remember say some work what Bob Marley them do with Lee Scratch Perry what Perry go sell out, you know. In Europe, you know, make Bob
I
Marley them
rate
names
Burning
start
Spear
ringing
over
up.
Bob Marley. I rate Burning Spear over Bob Marley. I rate Jimmy Cliff over
That
Bob
is
Marley.
okay and fine, but
The
that is okay
definition
and
of
fine. But
No,
impact is different.
is there impact?
no wrong with that,
Is
my
there
brother.
impact?
That's a year. You're equal to that.
Yeah.
You see, man, I say nothing wrong
But
with that.
And that no
is the
mean Bob
impact more
Marley, not
than
impact.
Burning Spear?
That don't
Yeah,
take away
but is
nothing from
Burning
Bob
Spear
Marley.
impact? Listen up. Is Burning Spear impact greater than Bob Marley? At the end of the day.
Dog, stop them thing there,
Bridget, you
my
see
brother.
Burning Spear, who not talk about crowds. Who no see
Stop
Burning
them
Spear
thing there, my brother.
crowds.
Bob Marley,
Who no ever
the
see
most
Burning Spear
impactful
crowds.
artist in the world, my brother. What I'm doing, my brother. I know.
And Michael Jackson them, Virgin and Michael
Exactly.
Jackson they compare Bob Marley with
Everything
them, my
around
youth.
you, like you know
No
that.
world influence, you
Especially
know.
Who no want
you.
me get
Especially
grimy.
you.
Who no want me get grimy.
Yeah.
You know.
And the system push Bumbuckler Bob Marley.
Yeah, man, that's why I know where I go, man. So the system
The
don't push
system,
cartel.
it
No.
come like, you know what I say? It come
No.
like Castle is a signed
No.
artist. That you are saying?
When me I tell you, say, there was a revolution behind Bob Marley. Bob Marley was supposed to go on a mission. And him divert. And the system
Yeah,
and the
no.
white man make Bob Marley relevant.
The Bob Marley
Jamaicans
no
them
white
even
man.
check
Bob
for Bob
Marley a
Marley
white
then
man in
way
my
there.
youth. Remember, say Bob Marley a white
Jamaicans
man,
them
so you know.
even check for Bob Marley
No,
then
well,
way there.
I know couple of myself.
So only just cool, man.
Yeah, man,
Not,
attack.
not
And the white man and the system behind him and the blood. Why you think
don't
Bob
say
Marley
that.
still the king after
Everything
all
is
them
everything.
years?
You're wrong.
And what keep him the king?
Everything
Who the
you're
fuck keep
wrong.
him the king?
Wait, no man. You're
I don't
wrong,
know
man.
the truth, brethren. Just
Wait,
cool.
no man. When you say Jamaica no check for Bob Marley them time there, you're wrong, my brother. Better you say the upper class people, my brother. Don't say Jamaica. The whole of Jamaica check for Bob Marley and the bougie other people them. Don't do it because of them abon out Rastaman and them thing. The Bob Marley them Trenchtown, the
All
whole of
right. Can I
Trenchtown
stick
everywhere.
a pin
Every
right there,
ghetto.
so? Stick a
Respect
pin right
the
there,
gun.
so. What Rasta man send Bob Marley on his mission?
Me no
Virginia,
know.
music we
You
are
don't know
talk
who
about my youth.
Maximo Planner is?
Me no.
My youth we are talk. Sure,
The
some man are gone
impact.
on them
You
blood.
don't know what impact is. That's what I tell you now.
A
You not
different
talk
Different
about
reason
evolution
they
chase
find them,
impact.
my
Me
youth.
I talk about ground impact. Me I talk impact when I need no system behind it. Of art. You not talk about artificial impact.
No, a different thing you talk about. Not
All
everything is
right. So
everything.
no
You
stay.
get
You see, that's what
a
I levels, you
musical,
know. A
yeah,
levels. But me go
a
just flow my
musical
levels.
thing.
You
What
see,
talk about? You know.
nobody never make
But you
Ninja
reason
Man.
some
Ninja
bad
Man
mind,
come
my
from the
youth. That's
dirt.
some bad mind reason that they find
Ninja Man
Virgin.
come
Not
from the
lie.
dirt. Ninja Man come from the dirt. Nobody
No,
never
bad
make
mind
him.
too strong.
Him
Get
the,
you ignorant.
who's the bad man?
No, man. A bad man reason. Him know why my chat, boy. Him know why my portray.
Virgin, give me a
That
definition of
ignorant.
bad mind.
In a bad man.
Give me a
That's why
definition of
ignorant
bad
that.
mind.
But not
Because
bad
I
man.
don't know who me don't know who you are talking. Virgin, give me a definition of bad mind.
Just go through when everything, just go through everything.
No, more
I love that.
the brother give me a definition of bad mind.
No, my youth.
Because if
So
the truth is bad mind, me want
if
to
you
know
go
what the fuck
search,
is a
my
lie.
youth, if you go search for
No,
the man inspiration and everything, and if you don't play what the man do. Remember, you know, my
What
youth,
was his
the word, you know,
inspiration? What was his
no.
inspiration,
Where
Virgin?
just still where
You think
everything
his
I say now, where
inspiration was
everything
to
I
sell
say.
tourism tickets to white people in Negril and Montego Bay? That was his inspiration? Or the upliftment of black people worldwide? What was his inspiration? When him sing One Love, was it for one love for black people all over the blood clot diaspora, or for one love with white people? What was it? Virgin, may I tell you, so the inspiration got hijacked and got the system pushed that.
Virgin, you want some, my youth, you want some cool bush, my youth. You want some, you know what I mean? Because it come like you have a whole heap of thing for your chest.
I hold me square enough because me can't be rude enough. But me gotta stick to the truth. Me can't be rude enough. You see this bad mind talk or not talk and this, you see, if me start
yeah, so
return the
my
favor, you're not gonna like it.
Everything.
You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it.
Clad facts. You're not old enough. You're not know shit.
Yeah, man, I don't know shit, man. We don't know everything. We're ignorant at some point and everything.
But that may I try showing them be humble.
Humble with what, Virgin? You drop people, my youth. You go say Bob Marley now no impact and Joe Gibbs have impact and all
Who
these
said
things,
never
my
have
youth.
impact? Me say who had the
That's
most
a
impact?
bumbaras.
Me say the most impact.
But a Bob Marley have the most impact, dog.
All right, you can't go and stay there because you are the young and you are the dumb.
So who you are?
You not even know the culture, road boy.
Hey, 10 star, me go Lego boat, you know, my youth.
Jamaican culture.
No,
just
come
dance
let me
and
follow the
dance.
kind of animosity, you know, so yo, me and bushes there, man.
No, man. I reason, you know, my brother.
The reasoning gone when the man start calling name road boy. Because them young youth don't know shit, man. And them not know if they humble themselves what come before them.
My youth, the man them are adult and have understanding, brother. You must can reason with respect and know say.
But we are talking about impact. And what is your definition of impact then? Let me ask you that.
Eh?
What's your definition of impact?
Bro, them people have influence to lead other people, man. You know, whatever them do. That is impact.
So that is impact to you. Okay.
No, for me, that is general impact. Influence for lead other people in anything that you're good in or great in. It's simple as that, you know. There's nothing more to it, you know.
To me, impact is those who lay the groundwork, the foundation for those who came behind them to step on, to achieve.
No.
That is impact to me.
You were first.
That is impact to me.
Yeah, you can start that thing there, but someone else come create a greater impact than what you did start though, you know what I mean?
You can improve on what somebody do. But that's why the youth them respect the older nowadays, you know. Because they understand that levels of understanding what impact is. So nowadays them just get rich and run. Them not get rich and look back. Then they get rich and go look back on the artists them will build the blood clotting.
So you know
we are suffer right now. Enough of them are suffer. And then you are bling on the skin out the international gun. And go look for some of the old artists that will lay the blood clot foundation. I help them out in the house, help them out with their health care.
If you talk about impact, if you talk about impact, you can't talk about who was there first. Because listen, King Yellowman.
It's not about just who was there first, it's who built the thing.
Who built the thing? Yeah, dancehall they build long time and a cartel have the impact. No. What you say?
No star. Like me said to you in a
long time, but a cartel get the most impact after that.
Teacher said out of him own mouth. Go school and hear Ninja Man record and him use him lunch money and buy the record. That is impact. So you can't go on
Bro.
blood clot talk.
So, yo, I want to ask you one question. Everything is everything. I want to ask you one question. So, what you say? You just ask you one question only. So, what you say? Boom Dynamite have more impact than Vybz Kartel then?
Virgin, no.
Yo, you're not easy. Oh my God.
That's my personal view. No.
Everything. But just a try to show you, say, if you're going to talk about the impact with Bob Marley and whosoever you talk about, Bob Marley still has the bigger impact. Because, bro, everywhere
Virgin,
this
Bob
nigga
Marley
is,
is known more
everywhere.
than them. That is all I can say.
Right.
Bob Marley is more known than
That
them.
is the impact, bro.
Well, okay. If you say so.
Yeah, man, that's not easy, man. But man, impactful worldwide, man.
Okay.
You hear me? I say, I don't joke thing that nobody can go around that.
All right.
If they say them, man, they bring Bob Marley, cool out to them, and goes out to them as the great pioneer, you see me? But like, if you talk about for impact, remember, you know, you can teach a student and the student becomes brilliant than you see what I'm dealing. So that is it, you know what I mean?
Let me ask you something. Serious question.
You have impact way bigger than
Let me
impact.
ask you a question. If the white man never break up the whalers, would Bob Marley have lost his impact?
I can't say that in the car. I say if
the white man never break up the whalers,
that never happened. So I
so
can't
he can
even
push Bob
comment on
Marley
that.
and
I
forward him
would have just
agenda.
speculate.
Would
I would
Bob
have
Marley have
just
less
speculation.
agenda? I mean less impact.
When I say that is something where you can't reach a straight out pan, because otherwise I just be a speculation. That never happened, so we don't know. You know
as soon as them broke up the blood clot whalers, then go create Bob Marley and the high trees. And guess who still up on the blood clot stage?
Right.
It was all the people from the whalers. So may I ask you, if Bob Marley name alone, just because the white man say, me want you mixed race brother, who can appeal to these white people in Europe who are going to buy the records. If you lead the group, Virgin, you don't tell me nothing, man. That's cool, man.
But anyway, you put it in at the end of the day, you know, everything, whether them do it or in it, like,
no.
It's still impact.
No. Where
I don't deal with artificial impact,
where,
road boy. I deal with roots and culture impact.
It's just the white man
Original
after
impact.
everything.
Yeah, but I music we are
I
talk
deal with no
about.
carbon copy.
Yeah, but I music we are talk about everything is everything.
The music me I talk about, road boy.
And it passed there, so cause the music don't stop there, so which part you have put it, my brother?
No, I am not making that claim. I am not making that claim.
The music are global stuff. You see what I say? I don't know more where it come from.
All right.
But you have to admit, road boy, and the white people man listen most of our reggae artists, them, you know. You name out some of these reggae artists when they are Europe or tour, you know. They are Jamaican, don't know them, you know. You know that, right?
Everything.
Yeah,
the level of reason.
I know enough artists there in Europe. Yeah, well, probably name now, probably a ring a bell right now in Jamaica.
Some of them man they build the blouse and skirt thing, and some of them man they was what? Was any less impactful?
Nobody never talk about that, you know, because you have artists comes and artists goes, you know, you see me? And what you do in a year time, you see me? And that go stand out impactful for you understand me? Yeah, and what you do in a year time, and that go create that type of impact for you see me? It's not just because you was there when it a bill or whatever. You know what I mean?
I have a different definition, and that's the thing I'm say go on. That's why Sean Paul can get up and say what him say.
A different definition.
Fame definition of impact clearly different from the rest of Uno.
Yeah, but Sean Paul can't tell we not about impact, because impact is something we're powerful and
no,
numbers.
but in a fame head himself only for records, so him have impact.
Him can't tell we that, you see me? Impact is something we're powerful and numbers. Is it?
But nobody not take away where him do. And me brethren, Me they are foreign. I in a house music in a brethren. In a some local. I mean I hear Sean Paul. I mean I dance to it with my woman. I mean I say, yeah, Jamaican thing.
There's
I
nothing wrong
support
with
it.
that.
But
There's
that
nothing wrong
are
with
the
that.
thing at brethren. When me hear the Ninja Man from back in the day come on in that same party, brethren, the wall them tear down. Man a hold them gun finger. Man a hold them liquor different.
You never put in a gold teeth or gold crown.
Eh?
You never put in a gold crown on your teeth.
No, me
Everything,
never
nothing wrong
want
with that.
original skin teeth, gun pan teeth, and no, me never want.
Nothing wrong with that, everything.
Brethren, trust me. Ninja Man makes so much man wear gold teeth to bomber clot, brethren.
Yeah, that I want impact as well. Yeah.
Man, I walk around with file paper upon them teeth. I try look like Ninja Man. Trust me, me know. Man make file paper grill. I try look like
me used
Ninja
to do
Man.
that shit. That's what I
Paint
remember.
gun
Me
pan
used to
it.
do.
Brethren.
Original gold pan teeth.
When I have silver teeth and gold teeth, you know? Yeah. Remember them
Diamond socks.
impact
Them
one.
police fucking in diamond socks and clock. He said, I want a diamond socks and clock. Go over, sir. Those are
You gotta
different type
prove you're
of
Jamaican.
searching I get to do.
Do you eat pum pum?
Yes, I eat pum pum.
Ah,
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
you might not be Jamaican then.
But yeah, but you
That's a
know,
rumor, by the way.
Really humble and listen because I went Shotty and them and that age group thing. When you grew up in the thing, road boy, you get to see more. That's why you have to respect elder because them experience more, they see more.
Yes. You can sign in. You have a pen? You can sign in that book and you go upstairs and take the left.
You might want to mute up your mic in a road boy. Yeah, personal, some personal thing. Yeah, man. I hope the panel of things some was disrespectful in a road boy. It's just a reason. It's that just the way we grew up and reason road boy. I mean, by that try.
Yeah.
Cow down the thing or nothing like that. You know, 10 star.
Yeah, me know a roots and culture thing. Yeah, I go
me not try cow down the thing. It's just that, you know, Regin, I grew up a Grand Spain in a watch a bingy shop. And so I watch Rasta Man, real Rasta Man, reason. A bun chalice and a pass it round.
Mm-hmm.
And then man, the reason you think a fight, them a go fight. As them done, then go run a boat. You know, I know war, man. I not disrespect, man. I just
but you have to willing. But when we say everything, you have to willing to hear what we have to do because we are trying to show you say even though a man did it before, you can say he was the first, but the impact and I must bring the impact on whatever he do. You see me? A man
make a
care.
reason back with you without hearing your way I say, rude boy. Me hear what you say, but the thing what me I say is, me know what you say, but you don't know what me I say. Because me I think say, really and truly, unless you go research who really the man them we mention. Because as me say, you know, me feel say the Whalers could be as impactful as Bob Marley and the Whalers.
Oh yeah, man. Then man, I have no problem with that. I think I have an idea of what they're talking about.
The thing just get shake up. That's why we there talk about Bob Marley more impactful because somebody artificially fuck with the thing.
But that's for one different topic. Everything that's for one different.
That is the topic. Because you said Bob Marley.
Yeah, because him really have it. You know.
I know where we said the world said that.
I know what we say.
The world said that, my brother. Is it?
So you tell me say if a man make
I know we get up and say that. You know what I mean?
If a man make steak out of cardboard and put some flavor in it,
it's not a man. Where it's not about where no man make or do. You see me? As me I tell you,
road boy, since I saw now go do it, this is how me I go do it. And the white man more impactful.
You nah
Fuck that
learn nothing,
bumbuckler.
everything.
Fuck that bumbuckler. The white man who set up that shit more impactful.
Him just
Bumbuckler.
against him just against them thing the 10 star. Him nah go pick up on us.
Yeah, me know what
Nah
we
pick
say.
up on.
But do you know what me say?
Of course, we have an idea of what you're talking about. Everything. What the hell you talking about? Of course. Even me used to talk like how me used to say that to you know. Me used to
What
say
you
that
used
to
to
and
say?
people them correct me. You know.
What
People
you
them
used
correct
to
me
say?
cause I mean,
Who
then when
correct
time we
you?
used to when we go on YouTube and we see the little documentary them about we look at history about reggae music and all of them things there, we see say, yeah, Burning Spears and other people did it. Understand? And when name the other one where they did in the gun when name Peter Tosh. Even Peter Tosh. You see me? People used to talk, say, yo, them people have more impact and more, them better than Bob Marley. I just do them now, we talk about, and white people, this behind Bob Marley movement, and we know I have the idea, bro, but we're not discussing it like that. We are putting it on a general scale when it comes on to impact and who has it, and if it will work for them, and that them I do.
Are the
You
bad man
understand?
them
And
from
Bob Marley is the one that want it.
Bakawal Bill Reggae. The bad man them, the gunman them from Bakawal Bill Reggae. And them Bill Reggae
Right.
and boots up Bob Marley. And the white man take over. And the rest is history. That same Bakawal where everybody love cuss and talk about. When now is a nice place.
Well, we did talk about Sean Paul and Kartel and I talk about the impact. Never really did go so far like that. Like all of them.
No, but that's why me come up here because me I hear the argument and me think so the argument was shallow. Because for the definition of impact was what was messing up the game. And Mr. say everybody have a different definition of what impact is. You see me I say. So me just and true me know say this I keep the genre alive because Kartel come in and it was the spark. It was the comet. Well, like the Bumbleclaw flame. So everybody at chat now. So my 2 cents is what me put in today. You see me I say everybody have them fucking opinion. So I come with my 2 cents.
There's nothing wrong.
All right. Make the fire go on burn because the comet still there. The comet come and burn up the blood clot place. I know everybody a blood clot talk about impact. You know, see the comet impact already and burn up the Bumbleclaw place.
So you feel like
blood clot. Eh?
Because big man thing that we can't talk to Kartel. Not even me can talk to Kartel more impactful that. Not even me as a Gaza fan, me can't answer that. I know say me that tell a lie.
Wait a minute. Accuse me of speaking for Kartel? Huh? Wait a minute. Are that Tunado?
Yeah, the people them say Bob Marley. Yeah, the people them say Bob Marley music speak for them itself.
Really? Okay. Okay. I have one Bumbleclaw statement for that.
I will not say the white man take over. We them too.
Bob Marley was the Pied Piper and all the rats follow.
Dog, a music business, you know. A white people run music business and show
It's a
business,
black
you know.
upliftment business.
That's
what it was supposed to be.
But
black upliftment business.
Your music I go go.
Into a white people
your music
business.
I go go. Your music I go go worldwide. It have to run through these people.
Really?
Of course, you know them people. They know how it all go. You know, I go run through them.
So let me ask you something.
I forgot
what
through
are
them
your values?
It have to go through them system, my
enough
brother.
man die on them values, road boy. Enough man die on them values because
no, but you talk about music and you talk about some
but values in music.
Black redemption business.
Black values in the music. Now that me I try to tell you, say reggae start out of values. And we are time say no 10 star.
Yeah,
Reggae
so
started out of
yeah, but
values,
yeah,
certain
but
values.
yeah, certain values. Yeah, may I agree. And life goes on, and life improve rapidly. Like not at all, not stay the same. You know what I mean? So we are
Life
saying
was
you know have to
interrupted,
move with it.
Richie.
Remember them the
Life was
great Bob Marley not
interrupted.
take all the interview and tell the man them tell the white man say him not sing for money, but if money around him want him fair share. Where I say things get sophisticated, like life improve, technology, all kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Mm. But you just explained to me is what happened when man changed them values.
It's not man change of values.
Yeah.
The world change for man.
No, money is the biggest corruption in a road, boy. And it's all good. We know when man need money to take care of his many women him cheated and Rita with. I know that.
But brother, we are talking about impact. I don't know, like you have something different against Bob Marley, You see what
No,
I'm
what may
saying?
I said to you is the destruction of movement, the impact of reggae from Joe Higgs create reggae, and the man that will create reggae back a wall for the movement. What is your definition of impact? I know me not hear the definition of one man saying definition of impact is what? Who did give the definition?
Influence.
Influence.
Influence to lead other people. Yeah.
That could be an aspect of it, yes. That could be an aspect of it.
Yeah, influence to
But
lead other
not the
people in
totality of
whatever
it.
in
That
whatever.
could be an aspect of it, but not the totality of it.
And your thing of impact is the man them who like the man them who bring reggae, or the man them who start reggae.
The roots, yes. That's why they call it roots and culture.
Oh yeah.
Roots and
That
culture.
I mean to say them have the impact,
When them
brother.
create this, them never think about white people. Them never think about the upliftment of a people.
A two different thing you talk about, my G.
Well, that's why I say the impact definition is what caused the problem.
What?
Because you can't. Because you
Because me
can't.
talk about the syllable, but
Because
my understanding of impact I take me a different direction.
Bob Marley music impact worldwide.
True.
And the impact where you are talking about, I have to stop it right there, say grassroots.
Repeat that.
Yeah, the impact where you are talking about, I have to stop it.
No, not to stop it there.
So
understand the
so
levels of what caused Bob Marley to be able to flourish.
Yeah, so which part it gonna go worldwide? Them think they can got documentary can like bring forth
all right,
like
we
them
have a
stuff
serious
there,
conversation then.
But
when Bob Marley gonna stop being the king?
But
as
Bob
far as
Marley
impact.
Bob Marley send the message out there, they don't. The message worldwide, my brother.
What
you
message?
See,
the message corrupted, rude boy. Right now, white people are jumping upon the top about one love. I never hit them to create for. The message corrupted. So the impact was the impact was hitting, but the impact got, I mean, what kind of impact you talk about? Because me talk about impact from a roots and culture and understanding where the thing come from. The people, just like we just said earlier, Jamaican people are the one that will decide how the thing go. Them people were here about Bob Marley in Japan and them places, them just hear the music and it hit them ear and them dance and prance. But me talk about the impact. What you know about? I should know about. It's not a taking away from nothing from Bob Marley. It's the understanding of what created Bob Marley.
A roots I talk about is what I say.
That is the impact. And that
Yeah,
me talk about. So if we talk about cartel now and feel impact.
We are talking about the impact of the music.
All right, we could go back to cartel now with cartel impact. You see me I say? Why cartel impact hit different from Sean Paul? Tell me why cartel impact hit different from Sean Paul. And see if it not gonna match up to what me that say.
Because cartel do more groundwork in a hardcore dancehall. And that's a cartel bird from hardcore dancehall.
From the roots, right? From the roots. Once you say grung a root, you talk about. Oh my God. Cartel come from the grung. Sean Paul live in Jamaica, you know. Sean Paul a real Jamaican. Sean Paul a real Jamaican, but Sean Paul liberty different from cartel liberty. You understand me? Cartel liberty get is understood by the masses. You see me? I say even people who upper class and not like him when they hear him music.
Yeah.
You see me? I say if them go anywhere and them want to be respected when they hear cartel, them have to move because that's the blood clot culture. Sean Paul, yeah, him still getting flowers. Two things can be true at the same time, you know. But may I tell you, so the impact with Bloods and Skirt cartel have from the ground, from the roots, because cartel is carrying on something that came before him. Cartel is carrying on something in here for Ninja Man when he buy that tape. The roots. Maybe be a madman, I don't know. The definition of impact can cause the problem, man. That is my contribution to this.
But you must realize at one point where I say it don't feel right, bro. At one point. When it forward to impact, when you talk about that, at one point, out of all the ways, you must realize at one point, you're wrong, bro.
Come with a better argument, no, man. You want me to believe that me wrong? And me just say what me say?
I don't understand all your assumption.
Or you want me to
I
believe what me say wrong?
understand all your assumption for to impact. No, listen up. I don't know how you forward to the agreement say impact.
Me not have nothing against Bob Marley. Me not have nothing against Sean Paul. Me not have nothing against nobody. Me just say, me separate apple from orange. You see me I say? Me separate the roots from the leaves. That is what me I do.
And we are
That is
listening,
my
but we are
definition of
saying, not real panic, bro. We not talk about you having anything against any artists. We don't care about that either. We're just talking about the impact what them really have. Really and truly have. It don't really matter where
no, but
it's
based on
developed from.
your idea of impact is record sales. And that you gone back to.
No.
And that you gone back to, you not even know. A record sales argument you make. You have reason against your own reasoning. That's what you do.
Bro, we know what impact is and we know what numbers and record sales is. So we now get them twisted.
That's why me say the people them who from the roots, who never have the record sale, who impact the man them will come.
Before internet era
them man there was more impactful. Because me here only even say how
Said
much
by
man
who?
cartel boss.
Said by
Much
who?
man cartel boss. Cartel boss
Eh?
enough man.
Everything
Bounty
is
boss
everything.
enough man. Joseph
Everything is
boss
everything.
enough man. That is impact.
Everything is everything.
Everything.
Wait now. You said that man that was more impactful. Said by who?
No, me and my argument.
Okay, then that's okay. That's fine too, you see me?
Zane.
So every man title to them
But
own opinion, is it?
You're my winner. The historical facts bear me out.
You can't win because majority rule. You see me? So you can't win.
No, the majority can be wrong.
You can't win. A majority rule. You hear
majority can be wrong, my
general.
general.
2 and a murder.
Hmm?
You
The
can't
majority
win,
can be
brother.
wrong, you know. Majority of white people think that we are the less than human beings. So I say, majority can be wrong. Enough time. Majority can be misled. So no run with the majority go on. Me hold me square. Me know what impactful is based on my understanding, my levels. We don't have full definition of impactful. It's record sales, basically. It's eardrops who
But
hear the
now,
thing and like the thing.
Impact can forward in many different ways. It's not
impact
only
can mean
Brethren, me
record
not
sales
argue
or
against that. That is not what I'm arguing against. Stop saying
impact
things
would
what me
never
agree
be
with.
impact would never be record sale when me tell you say. Like
Exactly.
when Sean Paul sell more record than even Bob Marley.
Exactly. It could
So,
never be record sales. Eminem sell more than Tupac. Is Eminem more impactful than Tupac? No answer. Humbucker.
no, no. Right now,
Bro,
impact.
last night we make last night
Tupac
Brandon
still
make a
are the most.
comparison. Bro.
Right now you
Listen
can't
to what
argue.
me I
Still,
say. You
Tupac
see,
still are the most impactful rap artist.
You know why Eminem buy album sells so much? The Great White Hope. Man, them white folks were so glad to see a white boy rapping them buy up that shit. Does that is that what impact is? Remember the genre we are talking about tonight was hip hop, and you tell me say because Eminem, this little white boy sell more record than Tupac. Tupac, him have more impact.
Nobody know have that. But you answer that.
Okay.
Who have
Well, I'm
him
glad to be
impactful
wrong.
more
I'm glad
than
for wrong,
Tupac?
so nobody argue that. I'm glad to be wrong. Because impact is clearly not the same definition to some people. Some people have different definition of impact. I have to just make them run with it. Because when we say impact, it's just like you say love. What is love? You know? A man go come and say this is love, and a woman will say that's not love. So I guess it's that a go on. He said that a go on, man. Because if we go into it on a deeper level, the impact are those who came and built the thing. Because the truth is, if we're gonna be honest, R&B was the most impactful in the whole scenario. No R&B, jazz, no reggae. Because there's levels to it. Once you start talking about impact, it's a rabbit hole you start going on once you start talking about impact.
When you are talking about, the man them what you are talking about, they were impactful in a Bob Marley musical career, They were impactful in him develop musical skill.
Right.
But they are not impactful like him.
All right. You have Joe Giggs, who taught him the craft. You have the culture, who gave him the motivation, where he grew up, where the man them were in around. As me tell you, Mortimer Planner and them man there. You have the white man who came in and say, yo, I gotta run the thing. You have to take all of that into account, rude boy. The impact, you look on the end result and say, okay, a lot of people hear him. Yeah. But I don't want to keep on make it sound like me anti-Bob Marley, bridge. No, it's not that I go on. I have a serious grown-up conversation.
Yeah, but that's how the
impact.
people them outside Jamaica, and the people them even in Jamaica were outside I mean about the rural era which where them link up and do them stuff. Know about. You understand what I say? But the world don't know of that type of impact the way you talk about unless it's going to be a documentary stuff for sure you which where I come from and which part the whole thing come from and where I learn the technique from. Who teach him the technique.
The world know, Bridget. Jamaican people don't know. I'm going to tell you how I know the world know.
Like you can't say that.
The
Because
world know.
99% of the people that are upon the live right now probably they will know that, is it?
Right. But that's what I tell you. Jamaican people know less about their culture than people outside Jamaica. Some, I mean, I say all Jamaican, I say on an average, the average Jamaican person know less about him culture.
Otherwise, not because they are the founder, that means them are the most impactful.
Well, there we are going to disagree, my general. There we are going to disagree. There is where you and I disagree. Respectfully. That is the definition of impact to me.
But you keep on I say to you, and you not say to the world. You see what I say?
How me can't speak for the world, my rude boy.
I
can only tell you, say,
I tell you, say,
by the standards, by the
that's your
metrics,
opinion,
by the
you know what I
metrics
mean?
of how things are judged.
By that, you
From when we say out there,
off of your opinion, you now go off of
yeah, but may I use certain metrics where things are judged by, in my opinion, humbly. Record sales is definitely going to be one of them. But record sales is not the totality. It is not. That is only the claim I have, the record sales. May talk the impact as far as developing a man, giving him craft. You understand me? And not only developing that man, the man developed a whole heap of greats who created the genre itself. The man didn't just create Bob Marley, you know. the man helped groom and create a bunch of heroes, musical heroes from the culture. How not gonna say that man is not more impactful? Because one man sell more records. So if you say, okay, the Jimmy Cliff, then don't take my word. Don't argue with me. Everything is everything. Argue with Jimmy Cliff. Look up who Jimmy Cliff said is more impactful. And Jimmy Cliff didn't know about Marley too.
Well, for us, Jimmy Cliff, who's more impactful?
No, I said look up his statement. Him wrote it. This is
who's
history.
More impactful in our like who?
In a reggae.
Who are who matter?
Huh?
Bob Marley are the most impactful, one of the most impactful artists in the whole world. I don't know where I say,
deny that.
I don't know where I say about Jimmy Cliff and about impact. So where I say.
Me just explain to you, road boy. I said Jimmy Cliff himself, who was taught, trained by Joe Higgs, gave Joe Higgs his flowers. I said he is more impactful on the culture of reggae than anybody. So it's not me you really argue with. Me just give you a source. You can look up what Jimmy Cliff said. All right, so no, you're not argue with me. You argue with Jimmy Cliff. So you can't say everything is everything. No, no way am I saying him is just one man. Go argue with Jimmy Cliff now.
It's okay for Jimmy Cliff do that. Because to Jimmy Cliff, the man their father in a reggae, the man that birthed him in a reggae. So of course him gonna give him the praise like that. Kartel give unto the praise said we that.
Yeah.
Until they say you are him the this that all type of shit.
Yeah.
Because I him make him in a who him is.
Right.
Kartel give nothing. So it's okay for him the praise like that, but the world
right.
the world don't know of that.
So because the world don't know of that, does that change the facts?
I forgot explain all of that to
But
the
do
world.
you know of that? You from the culture, do you know of that?
Oh, you mean?
Okay.
Remember, a trench town me from.
Okay. That is how I'm going to say 10 star. Because
You
I
see
know
me?
you are 10 star general. I'm going to leave it there. So. The world no know, but the 10 star general know.
Yeah.
The 10 star general is the culture. You see what I say? So I'm
No.
going to leave it there. So my argument done. Seal and settle. Because may I try to tell you, say, my definition of impact is simply that those who came before laid the groundworks, did the work. So those who come before can. It's like a military thing, you know. The man will throw down himself on the barbed wire so everybody can run on him back.
They are the founder. That's the right correct word I should use. They are the founder.
And thus more impactful.
No.
Me just
They are the
notice that me and you and
founder.
brother D up on the panel. I want me to chase off everybody, brethren. That's how I'm staying at the chat, you know. I want me to chase off everybody. Me just notice that tree over there. I want me, before about 7 man did up here. I'm like this.
Yeah, what? They are the founder, my brother.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, me mash up your panel, brethren. I'm glad. I just noticed that just the tree over there up here. And brother D not even say nothing.
You see, Daniel Steele.
Even you can't see it.
They were the founder. They are not the most impactful.
All right.
Because the world don't know about that. They're probably they're the most impactful.
Let me give you a scenario.
Watch out, they are the most impactful influence in Bob Marley and Jimmy Cliff musical career.
If you
but they are
invent
not
something,
the
right?
most impactful in the world when you talk about reggae.
If you invent something, right?
Because
and
reggae don't know about that.
If you invent something, right? If you invent
certain people know about that, my virgin.
If you invent something and a man thief it and go promote it and make tons of money off it and everybody know him, who more impactful in your definition?
Say that again.
If you invent something, a man thief it and go sell it under fame name and everybody know him. In your world, in your definition of impactful, who is more impactful?
I should have get the rod to the impactful because his eye do that, but him get it because him broadcast it over the world. Them don't know nothing about me. Is your man?
Argument done. Me just give you a scenario. And although nobody no thief nothing, but me just give you a scenario.
No, but then I make you know, the man will do it. You see me? You can't.
The man will run the thing.
The man will do it.
Popular.
You see
more
me?
impactful than you created.
Yeah, but don't tell you already.
Okay.
Teacher, student always 99% come better than the teacher. The student always. You see me? So, like, where I say, you know what I mean? Your birthday, yes, but we do the thing better than you and create bigger impact than you.
The thing I got evolve, rude boy. That is just natural. That is just natural. The thing I got evolve, period. It's just natural. But the creator, the people who lay the foundation, the people who set the groundwork. And not only that, the man was
it take a lot of things to make it happen. Is what I say? Because the man have label and all of them shit there. Is what I deal with. And the music, I'm done tell you already, say music been controlled by those people from way back when. So like,
not really.
Of course, other channel the music
Can I say something to you?
Yeah.
The only time the music switch into the white man hand is when it went from being revolutionary to being religious.
Yeah, but it's not. It's
hear what
not.
I just say?
Me hear what I say, but you can't just have two kind of music in the world where I just where you sing about I just revolution or religious. You know, you know, happy time.
The
You know what I
revolution
mean?
wasn't a puppy show thing in a room, boy. It was a
I
real thing.
never say it was a puppy show thing, but the genre people will listen to music all over the world. Now go on that in them ears every
But it
day.
wasn't meant for
Revolution
them,
and that.
man. It wasn't meant for them.
But not even we. Is
You
what
have to
man
remember,
say?
say, when them man they that build the music, you know. Them never think about all them people, you know. And the black people,
But
Hey,
don't
black people who are so far Jamaica, them do that build the music for enough brethren.
I'm sure you already say music universal. So music not stop at Jamaica
No,
alone. So
music
where
is
you say?
uplifting, and it was music built to uplift the people and downtrodden in Jamaica and all over the world who was like me and you. And that may I try to tell you. So that's why our perspective is different, because me I look upon it from a different lens.
Yeah, that's why you get it twisted up that way there, because once the music go out in the atmosphere, you're not in control of who listen to the music or who take on to it. So where are reasons like, you know what I mean, like, yeah, it blindfold that way there to most people. You see me? You go for roots and culture. You see what I say? And the people them I go see what out there in front of them face. So like, you know what I mean? You know, I go can't get to them like that. You see what I say? The way I talk about it only can bring out on documentaries or maybe like an interview from one of those guys where pass through. You see what I say? Them teaching. Yeah, man. But I saw it go. You know what I mean? It's always okay for the teacher, but not because you're the teacher. You think, well then, yeah, you do what the student do. No, you have to do that, man. Not because you teach him. You say, yeah, you create that impact or influence the inner him, but not the world. I him spread that message there in the world. So you can't raise upon that. You see me? You can't raise upon that and win. No time at all, is it? Mm-hmm.
Run gone 10 star.
Eh?
Run gone.
Me no know if I run him run or I walk him walk. But when man say that that can't match up or you can't bring that to that type of reason, is what I say. The most street corner stuff, that is it.
And there's always something new from Vybz Kartel because he's doing a phenomenal number of interviews. Vybz Kartel saying something about Sean Paul?
First of all, Vybz Kartel sold out Costa Rica, big stadium, 35,000 people. But he did an interview on The Breakfast Club with Charlemagne and Envy, and they asked him about the King of the Dancehall argument that ER generated. And he said, numbers don't make you the King of the Dancehall. Impact does. And he compared himself to Sean Paul, saying, if he's in Jamaica and Sean Paul is on one side of the road and he's on the other side, people are going to see him over Sean Paul. Later, Sean Paul this week posted on his Instagram stories, you know how long may I do this? With a picture of himself at a concert in 2017. The internet went crazy over Sean Paul's picture, saying that's Sean Paul's response to Kartel, saying people would recognize Kartel over Sean Paul.
To be clear, Sean Paul has the numbers, but what you're arguing, I guess, is that Vybz Kartel has the cultural impact.
I think Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist to ever come out of Jamaica. He has the most Billboard #1s, he has the most streamed albums and songs, but Vybz Kartel, what's happening now, Kartel is having a moment. He's leading dancehall more than anyone else has ever done. He's opening up the market, not just for himself, but for other people to do stadiums and arenas. That was not happening before, so make no mistake about Kartel's impact. If you look at all the young kids that are doing dancehall music, men and women. They're coming in Kartel's shadow. So his impact in Jamaica and as far as Africa is well documented. Sean Paul has the numbers, but Kartel says that he has the impact. And I have to believe him.
Learning a lot.
Yeah, that is it. Someone easy is it. Yeah, there ain't no time you can bring the numbers to the impact. A joke shit that you talk about. You see me? Impact now have no numbers. You hear that? Yeah. So see him like see him like all the artists them will have more stream than even Michael Jackson. I sell more record than Michael Jackson. Them cannot put themselves with Michael Jackson because they don't have that impact. Them won't even try it. You see what I dealing? So I don't know how you don't want to use numbers for segregate Vybz Kartel impact. You see what I say? And talk about Sean Paul. You know crazy or something wrong with you. Him have the numbers, him not no impact. The only impact him have are numbers, are streaming numbers. Yeah. And some people are gonna say, and some people are gonna say, a record label, I'm not even good at so, because it is what it is. Him have the numbers so true. You see what I say? But him don't have the impact. Because the numbers don't give you the impact on the genre, the sports. The numbers don't move move the sports. The numbers don't move the sports for the genre. That's not what the numbers do. It move it for you individually as a dancer, as an artist. We're from Jamaica. You understand me? But it no move it for the genre and music in a Jamaica. Because then where Sean Paul do then with the influence? Who him bring? Where him bust out? Where him brand there? If I so be the case, Dirty Cup crew supposed to bust out and big in the world. If him have impact, where them there? Where the impact there? Where like where him do, where him set up like what where I talk about? Even Jake and them youth there can say them have impact. Him go back, remember him bust with young money, him go back home, go build over you. You see me? A whole heap of youth forward to the forefront. Now over the organization and I run shit. You see what I say? That they have all them own platform and all them shit that too. You see what I did it? What Sean Paul do, what him create in a dance hall, what him do, what? Talk, what him do, who him bring, who him boss, who him carry with him, how him move the genre. Everything what the man do for himself, and that for him, that big up him. Not the genre music, not the genre dancehall. Him not move that. And furthermore, they never have nobody at all about no dancehall and no bumbucklad. What and no thing and nothing like that for the last 3, 4, 5 bumbucklad here. You see what I did it? As Kartel come outside now, Freedom Street done, the back-to-back show at Barclays Center, and now you want forward with all of them shit there. I wanna never start, wire the man, what here for Beanie Man. And when I see say Beanie Man lose out, because Beanie Man couldn't contest no more. You see what I say? Just to how the G deal with things. You know what you do? You draw for Sean Paul now. Sean Paul no want draw for now, And you don't want a man for reason. The numbers only fit for Sean Paul and Kartel. The numbers don't fit for Bob Marley and Sean Paul. The numbers them not fit for Michael Jackson, Jake them. You see what I say? The numbers only fit suit for Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel. You know, sit there on sick people, my brother, and I reach the one side, my brother. Numbers of N, my brother. Numbers of N, because numbers go up and numbers come down. You see what I say? Impact now have no numbers. You can't number impact. You hear that? You can't number impact. A real talk that. We don't make no joke talk. You see what I say? And that's something where you can't number. Because you don't know, you don't know what you don't know where to create. You can measure impact, but you can't count it. Because now no bumbo clock numbers. You see what I deal with. And I done tell you already, I make it be clear to you, like, yo, impact is like, watch out. It's like a hot league. You see me? I'm going to tell you now, a whole heap of people you have gold medal. A few people have world record. You hear that? And I just so life go. You see me I deal with? A whole heap of people have crazy numbers. A few people in any music genre. A few people have impact like that from people, my brother. Once in a generation, them people they forward around. All know them can't see no more Jackson. All know them can't see no more Bob Marley. All know them can't see no cartel. Stop going like you can't use fuck if you try shot at the man greatness. Cause nobody no stupid around us. So numbers now have nothing to do with impact. You hear that? Cause when you have impact, you do things move, things happen. Just like all Vybz Kartel can say street vibes, it sell off. The material evidence there they for prove, for show you how much $1 billion they make, whatever walk on. I impact that you talk about. Where you think? How you think it sell off? By him, I go around and I play a radio station or TV station for sell it, for advertisement and put up podcasts and all them shit there and billboard and them shit there. You think of that? That make it sell off? I him turn on him phone and him video, him camera and make her know about street vibes and go at some rascal meeting and them thing there, go promote it and them shit there. You see what I deal with? By him in present. You see what I deal with? And it's shot. And that you call impact. You see what I deal with? Sean Paul can't do that. I'm never going to use that word, they can't. Like, that's a strong word for use. Sean Paul no do nothing like that, my brother. Sean Paul won't even attempt that. Because I think say, well then a suicide, and maybe a company would have to approach him and meet him halfway to do something like that, my brother. You see me? So that's where the man them are easy and I go like say something hard or something, some scientific thing where you have to walk on the moon thing where nobody can come to no conclusion with that. I live in fuckery. Straight fuckery. You see what I deal with? No argument, no inner it, my brother. There ain't no way the numbers can powerful than the impact. There ain't no way. Because the numbers can move the genre. The numbers can only big up the artist, move the artist, put him on a different level, a different status. Yes, we agree. The impact of something we're gonna move the genre. Just like you see Vybz Kartel forward, wrap up Barclays Center back to back, and everybody want the stadium and arena now. You see what I say? Because the G show the world say dancehall can do that. And dancehall can entertain people. And we can full stadium and we can full arenas. Without ever the G show the world that no, them uno believe it. Because Sean Paul did there road all these 13 year Vybz Kartel lock up and him never do no arena and a stadium and him never do that. Not saying him don't work at them place there, but he's not the artist who headline the show. When they work at certain festival and certain show with other big artists, of course you have a large capacity of people. But him himself never headline that show there. Him himself not headline a show and go sell out the arena back to back. Him not create that impact there for himself. Nobody know of that. And I doubt no promoter would have chance that. Because them not know him as that. Because if him can do that, why you think the promoter them would have sit down on them money and don't use him do that? Or why you think people not do business to make money? If them know him and all of that, why nobody don't do that with him? Why it take Vybz Kartel for even forward or no for now have a conversation about this? Why him couldn't do that before? Why him couldn't do that before Vybz Kartel go to prison? Why him couldn't do that when Vybz Kartel they are prison? Why the conversation stop right there, so? Why uno go for Sean Paul with big numbers to even contest where the impact where the G are off and dancehall right now and I move the genre? Why some people just a go out like them smart and where them a say it don't add up? Because you can't use the numbers and measure Vybz Kartel. You can't use the numbers and measure Bob Marley and Sean Paul, but you can use numbers and measure Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel. How unfair is that? If Sean Paul have the most numbers and Uno say are the numbers Uno go by, that means him supposed to be the biggest artist come out of Jamaica.
Then go charge the money cartel a charge.
Yeah, because them numbers them bigger than Bob Marley one. So if so be the case, him and Sean Paul are the biggest artist in Jamaica come out of Jamaica. But him can't dare himself to ever say that. So no one put the numbers to Vybz Kartel. But you can't put it for Bob Marley, don't. So no, so what kind of reasoning is that? What kind of one-side reasoning is that? We don't go see that man there, but not for that man there. Oh. That does to show you, my brother. Say the numbers don't bigger than the impact. And that it'll show you. The member numbers, it go up and come down. Impact now have no end, my brother. You hear that? Impact no carry end. Okay? Impact is something will stay like record. A man only can find a bigger impact than that. Because it can measured, but it not a number. You see what I say? You can't if you try them thing a one side reason, you can't deal with one side reason. You see what I say? Anything we're good for the goose, it good for the gander said speed. You know what I deal with? No joke thing not that about it, no gimmicks thing not in it. I don't know who the fuck the man them move like that, like well then, you know what I mean? When I take things for some joke thing, I don't know if I true a vibes cartel. Why? We not do all of that, is it?
There is a bunch of shishki bag, my lad.
Is it? A bunch of vibes cartel haters, is it?
I mean, man, big stinking dirty everything is.
yo, everything. But just I say we have to go
I
call
will
that
say
Donovan,
so.
you know. I
Remember, I
don't
will say
follow them.
so.
Them Shaba. Don't play there.
But
But
me
me I
not
say we
run
have to go
brother
do
D,
like
man. It's a phone call we get, man. Me no
we have to
wicked,
go do
man.
like
Nah run.
we have to go do like Donovan dog. They on the panel and say nothing and stay quiet. Don't drop off. Cause when you drop off, I eat that in the dog and nah for that. Like
Yo,
you
man.
start.
Me feel bad me mash up 10 star show, man. So me have to come back. At
Yeah.
least, you know. It's like, I don't know, my opinion is like toxic.
It is toxic, dog.
My definition of impact
Hey,
is toxic.
some people
It
are
is toxic.
some hey Sean Paul do an interview and the people them say man not Jamaican, you know.
No, man, Sean Paul a yard man, man. But now I'm going to go
Yo,
that
hold
far.
on, hold on. I want to talk about that. 10 star. Me never see you play something this morning with Sean Paul. I talk about him do eating. What kind of thing that?
Wait, really? Sean
Sita,
Paul?
You gotta
I
prove
Sita.
you're
saw Sean Paul
Jamaican.
a move now.
Do you eat poom poom?
But 10 star.
Yes, I eat poom poom, but
And where the blood
Yo, 10
clot
star.
this? And where the blood clot this?
You might not be Jamaican then.
but yeah, but you
That's a
know,
rumor, by the way.
Yo, 10 star.
Yeah.
I want me just
Yo,
say.
but better yet,
Yo, the bumbo clip this.
look on this
You
impact.
gotta
Yeah.
prove you're Jamaican.
What?
Do you eat poom poom?
yes, I eat poom poom, but
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
You might not be Jamaican then.
yeah, but you
That's a
know,
rumor, by the way.
Impact right there, so.
Clad.
I want the blood clot this. I want the blood clot this.
The bomber clad.
Yo, I want him just say. I want him just say.
Virgin, you sure said that on no AI?
I must AI that dog. Yeah, Sean Paul.
Me no want to do the man then what me just say? What me really just say?
I'm bad MC, I know me I represent.
You gotta prove you're Jamaican.
What?
Do you eat poom poom?
yes, I eat poom poom, but
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
You might not be Jamaican then.
yeah, but you
That's a
know,
rumor, by the way.
What me really say, brethren?
Not even for joke or I don't know what is that, bro.
Virgin, that type of
Oh,
impact, the fire burn they impact the road boy.
yes, I know you're gonna
So
fire.
mama long tongue impact that fire burn
I
that
know
man.
you're gonna fire.
Kyle, you want to get viral?
You see from man in the dog, I say, yo, I really that the man said dog from him say, yo, the man say yes. Me don't want to hear no more. Man say yes, dog. And him say it, I don't know, nobody will make it up. I him say it, dog.
Jamaica, where you say rude boy?
First time, but
That thing the real 10 star.
Eh?
They
No,
really
for
have
real,
to
brother. I
ask.
can't listen to man the music no more, man. For
They
real.
really have to ask.
A real thing that
You see a long time with that ear, a long, eh?
Ask the chat room if I real thing, you know.
I put a new definition for and give me the light, brethren.
Yeah, don't ask then, sir. Ask the chat.
Bucklad.
Can't believe this, brother. Man, them weak.
Weak out.
Weak. Jello back then, man.
Yeah, man, my
so
brother, what you
low,
done say?
brother.
My brother, what you done say now about Impact?
Who, me?
No.
No, man, I say. When I say, look how much people are come out want to look like vybz kartel. You ever see anybody come out and impersonate Sean Paul yet? Eh?
Never.
And a Michael Jackson status them, brother. Huh? Uncle Michael Jackson,
Never.
Elvis Presley, see people come out and look like brother.
That's
And
true.
Cartel. So,
That's true.
Definitely true that.
yo, people stop chat shit here, brother, as far as we see it.
Crack on everything.
But they say sometimes something I just YouTube talking on the brother. Sometimes me do want to listen to them sitting there. Cause you can't go with people with business money with them talking there, where them are coming with.
Yeah.
I just YouTube talking them shit there. That's it, not else sweet. People just talk to get reaction. People just talk to get reaction from other people. That's it. None else sweet. Nothing else.
Me know that. Me know that, you know.
I you know what him like with you know what him like with what Emotech. Emotech going like into perfect, you know. He want like he not deal with nothing negative. And he love negative, you know. He love it.
Yeah.
That boy he want like into perfect, brother. That's another scene channel no more. And just then want into perfect, so. They're my devil, brother.
We don't know about him personal, but me that listen to him and Brando first night, and when Brando use certain things, him don't want Brando use it. But the problem when me have with him, it's okay if you use the numbers against Vybz Kartel, but you can't use it against Bob Marley. I mean, I see why, isn't it? Because if you go by numbers, that means Sean Paul are the biggest artists come out of Jamaica. But they can't dare to say that.
Brando even bring up a point last night when he must say, why in a when Beenie Man they are king and Sean Paul they are outselling, why they never claim Sean Paul as the GOAT at that time?
You're right, is it?
You know, it's a number of bullshit, 10 star, number of bullshit, I guess what? People buy views.
I'm not saying it's bullshit, because I'm not going to reason, sir. Is it, man?
People buy views, man. That's not legit to me.
That's true too.
No man make no sense to me, brother. No man for half of the book. Because people buy views. You don't know what is real for when I read, brother. Trust me, pan one.
So we there start talk about numbers. You're right, you know, because we there start talk about Sean Paul numbers and sales and we can buy the views.
My youth. You think Sean Paul make get my views. You think Sean Paul like vybz kartel? And cartel views are and vybz kartel views they're real. Because remember no, if vybz kartel want to buy views and buy it, vybz kartel views they're real. And Sean Paul still make money like vybz kartel off streaming. He don't make it. He don't make it. I don't care when nobody wants it. He don't make it.
Well, on the half of streaming, you say?
Yeah, he don't make it. He don't make it.
I don't know if you say right this because maybe none.
Me know if you say.
Right
now, Drake has sue Fame Blood Company because them claim say them push Kendrick Lamar shit. The same shit what them do for Drake for years. Push up this youth artificially. pumping if I said them do for Kendrick. I that them do for him for years. That's why him even in the argument right now.
I talk about sign artists.
That's why him even in a great argument right now because film record label decides that they want to make money off of this youth. And then pump him. And when another man come with them want there is the artificial impact and then there's the original impact. For me personally.
So how we call artificial impact?
Artificial impact are when somebody you have what they call a system behind you. I push your
Oh, you mean
music
like sign artists?
artificially on radio. I push your music artificially on radio. I push it artificially in areas where normally
Alright.
them you can't say okay, them a push your music out there. That can be an argument, but at the same time, rude boy, them a create a fake impact.
Yeah, you're
But
right, you're right.
different.
I understand what I say in other terms. Yeah. Alright. Hear me say
And
everything.
when
What
we
you
are going
think
to judge them
think
people, we can't judge them the same as we judge certain people who come up and we know so them come up after the culture. They might not have sold the records that some people sell, but you know have to put in the aspect of what the culture say about these people. This battle
Alright,
will
so what
just
you
happen
think
with
about
Kendrick and Drake. What you think happen? What you think happen in
so
this battle?
hold on. What you think about Shensia? What Shensia say what Shensia talk about standing on your own, being your own independent person, artist or a sign label. What you think about that?
Shensia is a beautiful woman. Shensia is a nice, talented artist. But me feel say what Shensia deal with is not for Jamaican people. She's not impactful to me for Jamaican
No, man.
people.
Based on what you say?
I don't know what she said still, but me just talk about
Oh, yeah.
Shensia, the music, this musician what me know. The stuff that she said in her music. You see what I say? The way she say it, and I know that says she has to nothing slacking her because slack me in a reggae. No reggae, I'm dancehall. But is the thing you see how when Lazy Star come out and say
No. She made a quote. She made a post the other day discussing whether or not artists sign or if she rather the sign artist. She rather sign. I guess that's what she has said. If you have to stand alone and be independent, fine, do it. That's what she's saying. But there's nothing wrong basically with signing. That is what she's saying. So I'm wondering, what do you take from that based on how you talk now about impact?
all right, hear me. Them can sign an original artist, you know. Them can sign an original artist.
Yeah.
It happen enough time. You see me I say? And then can sign an artist for them prop up. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody want to make a little money, road boy. But at the same time, some people motivation different. That is just
Yeah.
a
I
fact.
understand that.
And
Yeah.
sometimes something is bigger than the music. It's bigger than people jumping and I say Ray. So that's why I say if we're gonna talk about impact, and even though the English definition of impact might not stuff because impact is something where you hit something with force. You look at the many definitions where the dictionary have impact. Not that I'm a big fan of the English dictionary, but as far as it comes to this word now, you see what I say? Impact. Me feel say the people were put in the groundwork. You see what I say? That is just my simple argument. Those who come after definitely are impactful. But if we're going to talk about more impactful, to me, you can't be more impactful than the original Rude Boy when it comes down to it. personally.
But Pele, we know Pele.
Don't mention Pele, you're gonna make gloves and skirt.
We know
Shotty
Pele. We
jump
know
on.
Pele as
You're gonna make Shotty jump on and cuss back. I was in the general Shotty. Big up Shotty, man.
you hear me? You hear me? Everything.
Yeah, man.
You hear me? Everything.
Yeah, man. I hear you, man.
We know Pele as as the original real who start the real thing, who win the 5 World Cup and all of them things. Seeing we know Pele as the
You
goat
gotta start a
from
different
them time there.
argument, you know,
But
brethren. Man,
Messi
try to tell
forward
you.
now.
They man that take their football serious, no, brethren. Just
No,
cool
no,
them
no.
on their money and
No,
Messi maniacs, man.
no, but you have to
Just
straight.
cool them
No
on.
man, the schooler man, the schooler man. The schooler man, the man them forward and the man them make impact bigger than Pele, bro.
Who make
Seeing?
impact bigger than Pele?
Well, maybe nothing at the World Cup thing.
But may
In
I
a
tell you,
trophy
the
wise
only
matter.
people that the impact bigger than is people who don't know Pele. Because when we have the argument with the man them never know Pele. And that's the same thing I notice with you just because you don't know something, don't make it any less impactful.
No. It's not about knowing. It's about if you look upon it that way, they have to boil down to the talent.
But
Cannot
of
be
course the
judged
talent
based
was
off of
there. The
who you
talent
know.
was there. If the talent wasn't there, Pele wouldn't be Pele. Pele wouldn't
But
be Pele
Messi
if the
couldn't be
talent
Messi
wasn't there.
either. But Messi couldn't be Messi either to get that kind of impact over Pele. Like I tell you, talent has to be there. You can't say that. So,
Brethren,
yeah.
you just told me why Pele is Pele, the greatest. And now I can tell me, say, talent have to be there. And so you're telling me that Messi more talented than Pele? Is that what you're saying? Have you ever seen Pele, a footage of Pele playing? A mash up 3, 4, 5, 6 man in a row if you go score? Virgin, you ever see Pele play?
Well, not in a real
That me
life,
not
but
mean in a real life, because me
in
never
a
seen in a real life.
on
But have
clips.
you ever seen his works? Yeah, the works what him do.
And clips and tapes, yes.
No, just do me a favor, man. Just go check out Pele works, him footworks, him skill. How him did I have the man them. Pele came in at a time, road boy, when man was like, what this man I do? How him I do?
Alright,
Virgin,
me
just
not put it
cool.
at even make we not put it at Messi, make we put it at even Ronaldinho then.
Well, me
Because
can't come in at the
Ronaldinho got
argument
skills.
because Ronaldinho and Messi are the same. Because
Charmian, big up
Messi
yourself, you
might
know.
win that one day. Messi might win that one day. Ronaldinho is a great baller. But him and Messi can go fight it out. But when it comes to Pele, them have to go
No,
stay
but
out of that. And that is what me I talk about.
me say
Impact.
Charmian, big up
Pele,
yourself. Garnet Reed, large up.
Pele impact make him separate from all of them, brethren. That is what impact is. Impact is when you can't even compare a man to nobody else. You have to allow him alone and find another man to compare him with.
I Messi the world, I was the goat, you know.
Yeah, the world can't say that because the world racist. And the world brainwash.
bro,
Who no
if the man
racist
never put the
brainwash?
impact, why you keep on at that? Alright. If Messi never skill and have the talent, you think we would have same the goat over Pele in a skills and talent?
But that's I make you know that.
You see,
Bridget, what may I tell you,
But
say, if you...
listen up, but that's I make you know the real thing in space of all away. Argument on one chance speak. The world of Messi as the goat.
If you're gonna do a paper, if you go to school to do, if you're in the highest genre learning, and the professor say I need you to do a paper on this, you have to go sit down and you have to go observe both sides. So may I say, uno farm argument or not even investigate the other side. Uno not even know Pele, brethren. Uno don't know Pele footwork. Uno don't know Pele. No people are jump out of them
I
blouse skirt and
I
jumping us. Me not see nobody. All
I
who
see
not talk
what
about
I see.
Messi, me not see who not go on like Pele fans back in the day.
So you go rewrite the history of football.
No, they
Then,
go concede to the history of football where say Pele are the god.
okay. It's
I'm
okay.
conceding to that fact
Yeah,
that Pele is the god.
You're entitled to
And
your
the
own
young and the
opinion.
younger generation
You
and
can't do
the
that, my brother. You can't do that, you know. You can't do that, you know. It's okay if you have your own opinion, you know what I mean? No problem, no, in that.
That's like saying Jordan without 6 rings is the best. Jordan still would be looking flashy in that sense, yes. But at the same time, Bridget, because I don't want to go against my own argument still, but me that I go against my argument. The rings don't matter. Enough man we good never make rings still. Because them dep on a fucked up team. But may I say Messi can't test Pele road boy. You can't tell me nothing.
Your opinion that is, you know, you're going to get argument till you're weak. People are going to argue till you're weak.
Boy, I change the argument to that because if it's a shotty come up with a Bridget, may I run in a Bridget. May I run today. But now I have the argument, I give a shot in a Bridget. So you say Messi are the best for you?
Eh?
Man, I have my own opinion. You hear that?
Yeah, man, sinner. Yeah, man, sinner.
That now.
The man more decorated. That's all I'm saying. It's only 40 trophy impact, bro. Messi are the most decorated. Footballer in a history. In the whole entire history, bro. So yeah, of course, him have impact, yes, bro. You see me? And talent cause that. You see me?
A football and a turn the good music channel, you know.
Oh,
No, I just use that as a reference or as an example to talk about the impact between
Yeah,
Cartel and Sean Paul.
me hear everything is everything, say a thing from Shirley. I show me that deal with the matters, but I totally disagree. I'm just hear 10 stars say something a while ago. I'm disagree with that too. You see me? Because 10 star. Take for
Hold on.
example, one of them sport here where them play only in the US. Seen? You hear me I tell you?
Yeah.
But whenever for them thing I go and them tell you say, yo, that person they are the best in the world. And don't them get to put it out there say them are the best in the world. And people buy it and believe it.
Sure.
I see them
Yeah.
thing. I see them thing. So if them want package up the white guy and make no believe say him are the best in the world. That up to us still. Anyway, everything is
Bombo
everything. Here we
clad.
go on with the impact
Bombo
thing.
What's popping?
I don't
You're
play
not
that
going
to
to do
that.
that and
I
just
don't
speed
play
off
that
of
to
that
that.
like that, my
Ring
brother.
the alarm.
You know, do that and speed off of that like that, my brother. And
I
I
Pele
swear,
high
brother.
power this to that Bridget.
And I swear, God, Messi play a World Cup, my brother. And I
Hey,
like as a
10
league.
star.
And I like
10
a
Pele
league
high
star.
him play
power
now
just
the
come with a
world,
dub
boy.
10
plate.
star. 10 star.
Because
10
Messi
star.
play a World Cup, South
No.
American Cup,
Hear
all
me
of
I
them
say
shit
no,
them a
10
G.
star. Hear me I say in a real life. Seen?
Mm,
I send you a video on Instagram. Seen?
yeah.
Either you go pause the YouTube and go watch it, or some more you watch that video there. And when you done watch that video, them why you think about what them saying and then forward block come reason with me.
You get
In
them
a real
primary,
life.
you get them
In a
primary
real
source.
life.
And that you really do bad man. You get them primary source. You know them nah go read it. They nah go read it, bad man.
Him a go read it, man, cause it have to connect him brain. It have to connect
Them
him
don't want
brain
to see
when
the
him done listening.
evidence. Them
You
don't
see
want to
me?
see the evidence.
Brother, hear me I say, man. Right I know I don't even know with the meditation, but everything
Yes, I.
Surely what you say with the impact still. Sean Paul and Bob Marley them thing and a different thing, you see me?
Yeah,
And
I agree.
Bob Marley do have impact, and I'll tell you why.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You see, outside of the music, even right now, in a 2025 current day, you have
Where there, you gone? Can't hear you.
My phone now.
Yo, you mute.
I just
One
phone
Yo,
thing.
we
now.
have a general Wi-Fi problem, you know. And not just him alone, everybody have this Wi-Fi problem.
No, man, my face say a 10 star kick him after him see the evidence, man.
No,
the
general,
gods them I
nah, do
hear me.
that, man.
everything. You
Yo, I know I
The
can't
gods
see
them I
nothing, you
hear
know,
me.
my Insta. I know I can't see nothing. My Instagram and spin it and spin, my brother.
Oh,
They
it
say
in
your
your
Instagram
messages, man.
messy.
You have a message me I talk about, man.
Messy sound system against the word, good.
No, I internet connection make it not spin.
Hey,
Probably,
everything, you not live nowhere near white people.
probably. But me
Brethren, I
soon get,
Georgia, me live around white people,
me
brethren.
soon
Enough.
get it.
We work with white people enough.
And my sister, me have 6 message up there.
Why you ask me that?
Yeah, man, it's a
What I mean,
little black nurse empress. So you will see her.
Why you ask me about that?
I a revolutionist, bro. I'm
Huh?
gonna survive everywhere.
What you say?
You say you're a revolutionist.
No, man, it's just me grew up with a
Brother,
different understanding, man.
hear me I say,
You know say good boy. You no make 10 star fool you, you know. 10 star a revolutionist, you know. Me listen to him, you know. 10 star
You know that?
is
everything
a
is everything.
revolution. Now make him fool you.
Everything is everything.
You see this brother where they to where I talk to a revolutionist. Them man they know what me I
So
talk
what's
about.
popping? What's popping a revolutionist, I suppose?
Yeah, him a revolution. Yo. Simple as you want hear Shotty I go on like you a Shotty a revolution. You have to know the revolutionists them when you hear them because we grew up in a certain time period where we hear certain things
Forward
and
from certain
the
era,
culture
you see
grow in
me?
a road boy. Most of we grew up in a church, you know. Mother care we go to church, you know. But we father go a blood clot, run bar or they might go hang out with the Rasta man them.
Our
But you
fall
know,
fight. Cause
yeah.
Sunday a fall fight there.
You see what I say? Original Rastaman where we talk about the reasoning before this all this religion, all this other stuff come in and brethren, that's what me I use for my point of reference. Me not try to disrespect nobody. Me just have to say the culture came a long way and it went through certain process. Certain
So
people try hijack it, certain people make money off of it.
everything is
Brethren.
everything. Here what me I try explain to the ones them seen. The gods them I hear me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah.
All
Alright.
right,
So
yeah, yeah,
here
Lanky.
what I go on. Here what me I try make you overstand,
What
bro.
you popping?
It's not say me I try take nothing from Messi and him greatness or nothing. You see what me I say?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
I'm telling you is, you see, based on where you're there in the world, the geographic where you're there in the world, fam,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah.
There will be other players, even players of your skin tone, who greater than the guy, but they will not give them the highlight or them thing they like what them are gonna give the guy. So you
Facts
get
that.
for
Oh,
over say
green,
our
green.
next ones is as great or possibly even greater than the guy.
Facts man.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And
And
we
them
can't say
thing
that
designed
you
to
can't
do
say
that
that
way there,
boldly
bro. That's
without
why me
taking
I
nothing
try
from
tell
Messi.
10 stars, say, yo, pull up that video there. Cause the video when me send 10 star I explain to you exactly how them go about doing them thing, bro. Yeah, them I can identify, say, yo, you're 1 million times greater than them, but them are gonna find a way for package up somebody will look like them for tell you, say, them greater, bro.
Let me ask you something, road boy. Is football a team sport?
Eh?
Is football a team sport?
Used to be.
Good one. The way them are going nowadays, them are going like there is one man up on the team. But football is a team sport. And you see the way Pele used to feed the man them around him. You see the way footballs used to work back in the day. One man take all of the attention. So when he pass the ball, him teammates then can go boom and score the goal. It's called assist.
Exactly.
When you look up Pele blood clear resume. And that's why Messi now win no heap of World Cup. Him not feed nobody. Him not put no food on nobody plate on the ball field. Him want to do it for himself.
You can't say that. You're mad. You can't say that.
What?
Ghana teach next year them goal.
Yeah,
Goat
man,
what?
Billy is a goat too.
And bring some curry for that the goat there. That the goat they want curry.
Mr. Sir Bruce never do that today. I Bruce would have fucking me with that.
Hey Bruce, come up here, man. I walk away, man. Bruce Bryce
No,
alone
here
to
what
Bumba
go on
Class.
you know. Here
Bruce
what go
don't
on
like
you
one
know.
old time selector to Bumba
One
Class.
hour goat that. Messi hour goat. All of you. Messi hour goat.
For the goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're going to keep the goat there and curry that Bumba
See a phone a goat any day we catch it with curry that or that me I tell you can't steal it.
Then the man, remember the man that go to Jamaica one day, how you could have catch him and the whole
Oh,
of
that
the
Mr. Gaza up in than general.
Yeah. Man say my curry down there. Damn, nigga.
Nah, man, Pele a lion, man. You can't curry lion.
Call Friday for come forward.
A lion of football, Reggie. The king of football, the god. You can't curry a god. Pele a football god, brethren. You can't curry god. Pele is the god, and that them call Pele. When people call football is a religion, no, brethren.
You see what I do with the music reasoning and now a ball game when you turn it in a Jaja.
Is the evolution? Hear this now? Is the evolution of the thing, my brethren?
It's up to 10 star now. 10 star the horse, you know.
Yeah, so
star,
we
yeah,
could go
the
back
horse,
to
you
it
know.
then, no? We could go back to it then, man. I'll go back to it. Who have any more argument about what Sean Paul say? Standing up on the stage with him Photoshop. With him Photoshop copy. With him Photoshop photo.
Confess, brother, we not have to do nothing else for him.
Do anybody know what concert that was? Do anybody know what concert that was? He put on when him stand
gotta
up in
prove you're
front.
Jamaican.
What?
Do you eat pum pum?
Yes, I eat pum pum.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
He might not be Jamaican then.
But you
That's
know.
a rumor, by the way.
More than brethren. I'm telling you something, brethren. I'm telling you a
Yeah,
little secret
this
I
is
never
a
want to
biting
know.
dog. Yo, Johnny,
I'm telling you
dog.
a little secret I never want to know, brethren. I say my wife African American, you know. And my wife loves Sean Paul because when me met my wife, you know, Sean Paul did a bust in her brethren. And she as
Yo,
an American woman, that's all she know about Jamaica.
Yo, hear me I say, even
So
the
me
man
kind of
them,
not diss Sean Paul, you know,
even the
because
man
Sean
them,
Paul was a nice
even
party
the
song,
ones them
brother.
where I give Sean Paul the ratings. May I ask
Yeah.
you this? Only did know say more than half of the world did think Sean Paul a Puerto Rican, that's why them first accept him.
Yeah. Sean
Only
Paul
did
got the
know
Bob
that.
Marley effect. I mean, I'm tired for say, me not want this, no, but it's the truth.
Go look on anyone
When you're dealing with promotion and when you're dealing with them people with the brethren, why you think certain black artists not make it, brethren?
When Sean Paul do interview on Breakfast Club and them thing, they go read the comment section. You go see how much people tell you say them did think him as somebody else from a different nationality. Them never know Sean Paul a Jamaican.
Bro, the man
Wouldn't get that break then.
the man them said because Sean Paul.
Me did hear the ones they mention Shensi and them things.
Me not gonna blame Sean Paul for who him is, really.
No,
but
me not blame
me know you not do it. Me know you not do it. But me I say me wouldn't blame him for what him look like, but me can't avoid saying is what him look like.
Yeah,
Even
him
you want
look
to know
like
the other
make,
secret? Even Shaggy get the treatment too.
but everything is everything.
Father
Hear
girl.
me I say. The thing is, sin. Me hear, like, for example, Shensia said she would have want to re-sign to a label. Sin? The ones them are for overs, bro. Sin? The people them already intimidated from Bob Marley time. Sin? So every time them see somebody from that little island they rise a certain type of way. Remember, them have common sense for know say the music where you that sing make the people them like you in the first place, See? The first thing them do is sign you and then take creative control of your music. See? So you can't put out the same type of music what you would have put out. Hence, the dancehall would have never reached where it reached with any one of them are gonna try sign to no big label, bro. Cause them not gonna allow you to do what you want to do.
Them have to cross over. Them have to cross over. And enough of the Jamaican artists, Mad Cabra crossover. And get a few of the hits. I mean, what this youth, Virgin, forget him name, man. But him what enough Jamaican artists cross over, boy. Nothing wrong with crossing over, but you have to know, say you have to separate apples from oranges. Once you cross over, you're different. You see what I say? You're still Jamaican. You represent the culture, but there's a way how the thing is graded,
Representing,
rude boy.
what is he representing when you say representing the culture? Is it dance, all, reggae, or hip hop?
Repeat
Or
that.
R&B?
Repeat that. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, sorry about that. 2 minutes honestly. I say if it was R&B, hip hop, he represents our dancer. He represents when he go overseas because basically waving the flag and saying dancer that doesn't do anything, really, that never did really do nothing for the genre, And when cartel really start do things and start create certain impact and influence and people start see what this thing really is, bro.
You can't do
On
that,
a
man.
massive scale, that.
Can't do that, man. Can't do what you just do, man.
Hold on.
Can't do what you just do, man. People came before, man. People
Yeah,
came
I'm still
before.
in tune.
Let me ask you something. What's popping? What would you? Where would you rate Shinehead? What kind of artist was Shinehead? Was he dancehall? What was he? Reggae? What was Shinehead?
No, sir. To
Who you
me,
say
Shinehead was
saying?
more like
He was a crossover Jamaican artist. But what was he doing? Dancehall or reggae? What was he doing? Or a fusion? What was he doing?
I more see it as fusion.
Okay. What about Patra?
Same.
Okay. Do you think by them doing that, them can ever be run dancehall like how Kartel are doing? Because Kartel, for some
You mean
reason,
as an
Kartel catch
authentic
lightning
artist?
and buckle, just by being who him is, You see me I say?
Right.
And that I try to show you, say, him I do it in a way where me feel say that is the impact. He was able to maintain the kingship of dancehall while running the foreign road. Which artists ever run Jamaica? Ninja Man never run foreign while him a run Jamaica.
To me, Sean Paul give up on Jamaica, To me, my personal opinion.
Yeah, let me tell you this, man. Everybody forget this. Sean Paul was so intimidated when he get the little foreign sign that all Vegas him kick out that deal. Why them not talk about that?
Them did bring it up, I think, it was some crew thing that them did talk about. Like,
Sean Paul, they have a whole movement around him, you know. What happened to the whole dirty cup business when they have a go on? Eh?
Sorry, no, Mr.
Where
Gaza,
Kid
I
Corrupt
never
and the
look
rest of the
here.
man them there.
So I say, good man, you're good man. Bless up
Yeah, I
everybody.
didn't top money you have round it. You have round on it. Where are the 10?
What 10 star have top man pan him, what is?
Yeah, bonus,
Why,
like, you know.
Bono?
Like,
What
my
kind
sister,
of could the
my
blood
sister,
clot a go on in there?
yeah, my sister when him
Why?
eat him lunch a while ago, when him consume him lunch a while ago, beer grease tonight, you see me, mouth a slip, you see.
Why, Bono?
Mr. Gaza, what you say?
Yo, now hear me?
Up
Yeah.
yourself,
Yeah,
Mr.
guys,
Gaza.
Yeah, man, what's popping? Bless up in the man. Everybody bless up in the prime. You see me?
Up.
Yo, what me I say is, I feel like one of the biggest misconception in a dancer, bro, is Sean Paul is this big international artist. You see me? Because people feel to separate the artist from the music. Sean Paul music is international, but Sean Paul the artist is not that international. You see me? Because what's popping? You
Somebody pause
yourself.
them. Hold on, Mr. Gaza. Somebody pause them phone. Like you have feedback.
Yeah, somebody will get a crazy feedback.
Alright, go ahead, Mr.
Everybody
Gaza.
mute up, especially the ones with the thing we are playing at them background. But everybody mute up and allow Mr. Gaza to talk.
Yeah, man, it sound better now. Yeah, man, what me I say is people feel to separate the artist from the music, sometime, You see me? Because like what's popping say a while ago, Enough of the time when people are watching interview and thing, them say, oh, them never know him a Jamaican and all these things, them they think him a Puerto Rican or him a this or him a that. Why is that? You see me? Because them don't know the artists. Them know the songs. You see me I say? So the songs are international, but Sean Paul himself is not that international. And the next reason how you can prove it to why in his entire career him never headline a arena or stadium by himself. Never. All in the hottest part in his career in the early 2000s, him
Yo,
still a perform in a
before
nightclub with 2,500 people. Nightclub, When he must
Mr.
sell
Gaza,
how much
last night the man
millions
them
of
cut
record.
way off.
Yeah?
Last night the man them cut way off before we could have even reached to them point, the dog.
Bro, that's why I'm
Man
not
them
reason with them
stop you
idiot.
know,
That's why I'm not reason with them fool dog. A waste of time, bro. Yeah, man, they are idiot, bro. Full
Man
blown
them
idiot.
stop you know.
Full blown
Last
idiot,
night,
them, bro.
all 10 star believes and me agree with the man them dog. Two of the man them have the program last night. Wicked, you can't say nothing foolish, man. Yo, you can't stay there.
Yeah, that means so enough for go over there, go debate them,
So
go
that me I try to
for
show you,
No,
man. That,
me, I don't have no problem to go over there, but debate them. I like do that.
no,
And my artist is different.
me
Yeah, but
used
the
to,
but the
bro.
cut you off and you can't say where you say where the
Yeah,
sense of that.
bro. Bro, I
Me
be,
don't
I
know
be.
why the man them drain them energy them way there, my general.
That me I say,
See?
cause me used to go over there, Me used to go over there and call in, dog. And once me see what type of time in the man you're upon, dog, me
No,
say, alright,
listen,
a waste of time, bro.
listen.
Waste of
But
time, bro.
if a youth like this, in intellect, in can reason, and that's the thing, what I like. And when on his program, it make people talk and wait and all of them things there. Certain level of respect for sure. You see
Yo,
me? I them things the mind
who
no
ya
thing.
talk? That channel there? No, my brother. Listen to what me I say. Them man they come set a pot every night and on a jump night and then them and them friends sit down out pan the banking side and throw fish line all night and take on a idiot. Brother, I play the man them I play with you every single day, bro.
Every day,
The
bro.
man them now
Every
well
day.
no reasoning with you but the man them I use reverse psychology pound. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
dog.
all me see happen right
Thank you,
now.
brother.
just
But
And
keep
it's
Mr.
them
great
Gaza,
to see.
coming
because
back
certain
every
things that them
night.
a say,
Uno know I go give them talking points so them can sit down and spew more rubbish.
You can tell her right now, our Gaza fans are enable hypocrisy,
because we keep on a go over there to entertain the public, bro. You see, if Gaza fans stop entertaining them, man, yeah, bro. You see how quick and fast them drop them argument, yeah, bro. A Gaza fan just
Yo, the
go
man
over
them
there
not come
entertain it,
for
bro.
all, no real reasoning, none
No
like
real
brother. The
reasoning
man
them
them
not
sit down and plan
none.
phone. Them and them friend them call on phone and talk what them a go do, and then when uno come now, uno just come fall for the trap.
Yeah, bro.
Uno stop make man bait uno and take uno for clown, bro.
As I said, me used to go over there when me just a find them on them channel and say, all right, you see me? Them say objectivity and everybody is welcome and rare. But once me realize what type of time in them depend on, me
A
take on
blood
myself
clot
mutely,
boy. They
bro.
want me. Him not see Vegas
Yeah,
holding
but
a
me don't
pit.
know
Where
if
him not go dig
me
out
don't,
Vegas career out I pit with it.
right, I can't do that Gaza, Mr. Gaza. I can't do it. I'm not sure maybe maybe certain people in an argument or whatever. Maybe that's why they not agree. Because me not think talk now. Me listen to them before I hear them talking. And me know them know the thing in a dog, you see me? But me don't know why them are talking.
Yeah, because as me say, bro, you have to remember the power of Gaza nation in a dog. And we are the biggest power on the internet. You see me I say? And man, I gonna try use that in every type of way, you know. You talk positive, Gaza Nation did the same way. You talk negative, Gaza Nation I got did the same way. You see me? If you go back and forth, bro.
Yeah,
Everybody
but
use it, bro. I see him strategy alkaline and Serpy using boss west a big, you know. You know, see that? You see me? Go against Gaza Nation and get Gaza Nation riled up and want cuss and argue and this and that and you see me? I see him tactic, bro. We have to realize that, dog. That's why I
yo,
stop
no,
over
me
there.
know that. Me know that. Me
Yo,
know the honesty. Me know that.
What's popping? You see what you said a while ago earlier? A real thing. You see, anyhow, Gaza people, them stop, listen to them, stop tuning to them and calling him change. At, at one stage, he sound like him all at one stage, he sound like him a try
yo,
support cartel thing.
G have to mute up, you know. G, mute up.
How
But
would that?
him sound serious. Him sound serious though.
Good.
Like him sound like him really believe in us more than what Vybz Kartel. I think him really believe that. I don't think that's a reverse psychology or anything like that.
Yo, me not listen, me not replay nothing anymore upon them thing. Me never watch it. And
Yo, the
most of them,
person with G have to go mute up, bro. Yo, mute.
how would that? Somebody.
The person with G the upon them name, man.
Oh.
G have a wicked feedback.
So as me I say, if me not listen like the panel or I listen to the man channel, me don't know what happen over there. So yeah, me decide say me not tuning and getting the views no more. Cause as I say, I trick I trick them make some headline
But
and
listen
start
here,
um,
chat some fuckery and then you go there with the chat and then when they start talking now, them shut it down as usual. So yeah. Me stay in
Father
my
God, me not
lane.
gonna lie. Me not gonna lie. Me feel it. Me
Go through.
I don't know if Prime go in and out, you know.
feel it in my heart, you know. And me know, say, if it, I know really that's my problem. I know really that's my problem. Like, I what them really say about the artist, that's my problem. Because we know if you are going on different channel, I them
Prime, it sound like you like them, my brother, or you like them reasoning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
I try
yeah.
make up
Brother,
excuses
if
for
you
them, man,
stop,
brother.
tuning to them, watch a big switch. Remember, since one day,
Yo,
remember, because
hold on there. 10
oh,
star. Who that person named G, man?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead now.
yeah, me I say, and in moment you stop tuning to them, and then views drop. Watch yourself not argue when a change. 10 I remember what they me tell you, I ran to the YouTube and we look. And me see them thing and me see him headline that talk about such child. And not even 100 views him now have. Cause guess what? As some know some most of the Gaza people go over there and get them views, you know. Because for the man say the headline that's a Gaza man, you don't want to hear them have to say about that brother there. So the band not tune into it.
Yeah. We, of course, as well, Mr. Gaza say, we have the biggest camp. So we.
Yes, if it does. But as me say, me stay in my yard. When I say me stay in my yard, you see me?
But the other thing is too far ago. The other Jano Star. But the other thing is that me a problem on my yard. So maybe that's why me out the road. So for me a problem on my blood clot yard.
Yo, yesterday over 10 stars or something. Me hear like Una said the man them say, oh me a bigger artist for Kartel because oh me have billion views. Oh me if you listen to somebody like that, dog. Isn't it? And this goes to my argument earlier. People don't know how to separate the artist from the song. You can have a big global song, you know, but nobody don't know you. Where Omi can go sell out right now? Omi can pull 10,000 people right now. Me bet my life on that. Nowhere on the planet. Jamaica, Caribbean, nowhere, America, nowhere him can go pull 10,000 by himself. Me bet my life on that.
That enough. 10,000 enough, dog.
Yo,
that's too much.
Mr. Gaza, man himself forward out of
people like that, dog.
Man himself forward out of the Caribbean region and go global.
Yeah, but go global. But again, this Sean Paul thing is a misconcept, bro, because Sean Paul himself never do an arena or stadium by himself. Never. In his entire career, bro. Look how long him about.
And the next thing with them say,
millions of records in a week.
So I wish concert that him there take that picture they say him been around for a while. I wish concert that.
I don't know which concert that, but even when him there England or somewhere in the UK there, him there with Ashanti and Fat Joe and them people, bro. Him can't pull nothing by
so
himself.
So him use that show where him have a bunch of people on it too.
Him can't pull nothing by himself, bro. And watch it too. You see me? Them say him look like Puerto Rican or whatever. Him have a Spanish last name, Hernandez or whatever the fuck you want name. See him?
Him Jewish, man. That's it. Him Jewish. Him Jewish. That's it.
All right, but
me not blame him for be Jewish.
No, but watch out. Hernandez is a Spanish last name. See him? Them say him look Puerto Rican, him have the Spanish name, and him collab with every reggaeton artist in the world. So how come him never got no Spanish country and go pull no
Hey,
arena?
I tell you, I mean to interrupt. Me tell you a craziest thing. You know, it's a Pitbull bust off a Sean Paul and become bigger than Sean Paul. I yield. May I go and listen?
yeah, dog, man, I forgot about that.
But you know what happened that's all right. It's the dirty little word that nobody want to admit. The race factor. Pitbull have more access to the Spanish world. Sean Paul might have a sounding Spanish name, but Pitbull literally have more. So these people. So you are gonna say. So Pitbull have more impact than Sean Paul.
But me I say we not even forgot Pitbull and him thing there, cause look how Kartel forward and sell off 35,000 in a Costa Rica, bro. When the man got Panama where they had the government forward out of office for drive the man like a chauffeur. You know,
I never see so much Spanish people I try chat Jamaican in my life.
You see what I say? The government step out of office for drive the man around like a chauffeur, you know, that when the man got Panama, you know. And then the man put 35 of Costa Rica, you know. Show me what Sean Paul are doing in a Spanish country, them, because them say him a Spanish, him sound Spanish, him look Spanish, him have Spanish last name, him collab with every Spanish artist. What am I doing in a Spanish country, them? Show me. Because them say Kartel only diaspora, right? Them say Kartel only diaspora. So when we go when Kartel go in a Spanish place, them show me where Sean Paul do compared to that. To where Kartel do.
They must say billboard. They must say Who take the music with Forest
Again,
and then something there.
again, them man they are idiot. Again, you cannot, you have to
Numbers.
understand how to separate the music from the artist. The music get whole heap of promotion and
Them
marketing
not do
thanks
that.
to a big
Them not
label,
going
brother.
to do that.
The
Them not
label are
going
gonna
to
push the
separate it.
music, but the people them don't know Sean Paul, the artist. The label push the music cause them a milk it to get back their money, bro. You see me? So the song them are gonna reach places. But Sean Paul himself now gone away. That's why nobody not know him, nobody not want to see him, bro. How you never do arena yet in your entire life and you do millions and billions of stream. The man do billions of stream every year. See?
How long Sean Paul in the game for? About more than
About
20
25 years,
years.
brother. About 25 years, somewhere around there, so.
It's more than cartel time now. Should I can do
Yeah,
that
in boss
after?
before, right? In boss before cartel. So he might do more than cartel, bro. But watch out. The man do billion of stream a year time. See? Billion. You tell me say nowhere on the face of the earth. There's no city you can go pull 25,000 out of them billion there where you get a year time. Nowhere on the planet you can go pull 25 by yourself. Just 25K, you know, out of a billion, you know. You get billions of stream every year, bro. And you can't go nowhere on the planet go pull 25,000 of them billion people there. Nowhere. So this big international where them talk about, I'm international.
The man say, I thought I told you that the comet was coming.
Because watch the level. If Cartel can pull stadium at Jamaica, the man can pull stadium in a Spanish people country. The man come on foreign where they and do back-to-back at Barclays. That's basically a stadium same way, bro. You see me? If him go Africa, we know says a guarantee stadium that. Him can go Europe.
It's a whole city.
You see me? In a Europe, the man pull stadium. Malta show
Yeah,
don't sell off already, you know. Malta don't sell off, you know. You see me? So show me where Sean Paul can go in a world go do them something since
By
he's so
himself.
international. Sean Paul is not more international than vybz Kartel, dog.
All I do is impact.
Don't make nobody check out, dog. You fuck with them, man.
Usain Bolt more international than Sean Paul.
Sean Paul is nobody out in the world, bro. People know him music, but nobody know him and nobody know want to see him. That's why nobody not forward out for him.
But a cartel impact see me why we bring up even Sean Paul conversation even come up, because nobody wouldn't really remember him like that because he never had the impact. Even though he had the sales and the numbers, he never had the impact.
Well, I know. You're all sharp on him forward. Remember, said being the king thing, you know. And then, when they put everything we're beating on do a cartel do, they then can't keep up with cartel success. So they have to draft it. So they end up drafting Sean Paul, you know. You see me? You know, it's about not about being here again.
Sean Paul,
but not about being here again.
arguing from king to goat.
Yeah, them man are waste, man, bro. I have time for them, man, dog. Yeah, earlier said the man them say Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley, bro. How if you listen to people like that, dog?
I idiot that bad.
Well, on it. Highlight entertainment. Are you that?
Not even, bro. Even if they want to focus on
Let's up G, let's surprise. They want listening raising, no?
Even if they want to focus only on the commercials. Watch out now. Even if they want to focus on commercial success alone, Sean Paul still not bigger than Bob Marley commercial success.
A mad man that. Anybody got a Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley a mad blood clots.
So we're not even have to talk about the impact, because we know say it even makes sense to compare impact.
Bob Marley.
But commercial success is still not over Bob Marley.
Every time I bring up the Bob Marley argument, man don't want to hear nothing about that. I don't know why still.
All the Michael Jackson name you can put with blood clot Bob Marley.
Only Michael Jackson, dog.
Only blood clot Michael Jackson.
And Michael Jackson still get a run for him, really, to adapt me, I tell you. Because the man, Bob Marley, when they talk about weed, every judge and lawyer, you know that. And I Bob them listen. Bro, I'm frightened what you know, dog. Hurricane, my youth, just a win a trophy in out of my entire career. The first, when the man is celebrating, how me hear the man sing, "One love, one heart, let's get together and feet." And that me hear the man sing, dog. That me I tell you, I don't celebrate.
Yeah, hear this.
I know him impactful.
if the brother talks Stamper bigger than Bob Marley, it's obvious that somebody have them in their pocket. Cause me think he have more sense than that. Me not hear it, cause me say me not listen. When me hear man say me hear so they say. Cause me say
I
me not give them the stream. Me not
you
give them the
can't
views
detect
and
where
blood
it a
clot.
forward from. You can't detect where it a forward from Father Girl because me can't detect where it a. It's like how you can't say that. Me don't know where it a forward from. Because he's a youth like this as me say, me listen to him and think. And me know him have like a brain, you know, him intellect. So me not really this him I know. But why me don't know? Me don't know how him get him argument with Sean Paul. They are trying to talk last night, but you don't know true. Everybody agree with Sean Paul and this and that, and you're not gonna get no chance to really debate. You see?
Brother, but as so much the man them hate cartel, bro. The man them hate cartel so much them willing to look and song like idiot pan YouTube. Them willing to make themselves a idiot, bro, just to try prove
Oh,
up.
now we're in the hell,
President,
Just to
him
man.
prove
agree
up.
with
The
you, say
boss I got shut up.
cartel have more impact than out of a job.
That's how much man them.
Them out of a job if them agree with you, say
Yeah,
cartel have more impact. Because in
yeah.
a for them world is record sales them deal with. That's all. That's all them deal
But
with in a
all
for
right.
them
Hear me I say.
world.
All right, matter about sales. What kind of sales? Tell me what kind of sales Sean Paul I make right now with film new song now him a sing. Sean Paul I do song same way now.
So you see, but that me I say, can him drop the label them everything him a do by himself without the label. What? You see me?
When you hear somebody say him about to sign again, him right.
But me hear Sean Paul himself forward out and say, if him could have redo him career, him would have done sign.
Lime if we never sign that dead film.
You see me?
And sometimes people
Yo,
overlook the
I
fact
know
that
something.
cartel is an independent artist.
Yo, more know what the problem, bro.
I
More know
said
what
them
the
overlook it.
problem the
Me
man
just
them
hear the
have
thing
with
about
cartel
them.
because when every man there road and I say them a king and them are the baddest thing and this and the rascal tara and that. I saw none of these people coming out from the framework saying nothing or bringing up no one else's name. Seen? A few months, 5 or 8 months ago, everybody good with saying, yo, the young youth here, the king will just come and put out 2 albums. Then them have one next clown round there, so when I stop copy everything with teacher do I say him a king. Then be a mongoose them have a say them a king and nobody never have no problem with none of them thing there. See? But when the
Yeah,
real
when what's
king
popping talk
forward now, them have
different thing,
all
you know.
type of comparisons to come with. Some man when have no impact, some man we did want the genre stop at them foot, I want them alone for go foreign. So brother, me not understand what kind of meditation them man have, bro.
Every man them a idiot, bro. You see me? Before Cartel found out of prison, everybody attack say Afrobeat take over and run left dancehall and rare. Sean Paul did their road.
You mean?
If Sean
Yo,
Paul
what dia, Mr. Gaza, what dia Shaggy no say dance all dead. You did hear no man I said the king they had Sean Paul still a
right,
work on if you said
exactly,
dance all dead.
I
Eh?
true.
right. True
I
that, you know.
true.
You see me?
Them man have to just go dog.
Sean
True
Paul
man.
out and free, and if him a do so much out in the world internationally and we have the flag for dancehall and this and that, how the fuck everybody else say Afrobeat take over and dancehall? Or
All of
Shaggy
a
I say that.
sudden now
How that makes
everybody a
sense?
king, brother. What dia Shaggy say dead. Sean Paul and Shaggy them a big
When they
friend.
calm them, when they
Nobody
calm
Right,
never
them
have no
down.
problem with it. But all
right.
of a sudden now a man
When
come
they calm
resurrect
them down.
dancehall. Everybody want the crown feed. Some
No
man fi
cartel,
just go
no
bill
cartel
man.
forward, no cartel forward, no and a piece of energy forward back in a dance hall and everything. So what that show you say? When Sean Paul they road and cartel in a prison, them say dance hall dead and Afrobeats take over. So if Sean Paul was so great, how the fuck that happened? Now cartel free and it's
Brother,
a different
what the other
conversation we
man them
have right
can
now. So what that
barely
tell you
full
say?
one 2,000 club venue. Now them a get opportunity with 20,000 and 18,000 and 12,000
Bro,
people a stand up in front of them. No, nobody that look on them 7
nobody.
months ago, bro.
Last year at Popcorn alone we see a do stadium and them and arena and them thing there. You see me? And nobody never follow suit, you know. Them just see Popcorn do it and know say them have to hold them others.
Yeah.
Cartel forward and bring back a piece of energy in a dancehall. Everybody a do arena now and everything. Because the energy
Yeah,
dead
bro.
it. The energy dead it.
Me
Yeah,
no know,
bro.
bro. Everybody are going like them short term.
Yeah, bro.
What they are Afro beats every man a talk about. See? No man never say, yo, Sean Paul are the king, him still there
True.
work. No man never say Beanie are the king, him still there work.
True.
See?
And
All
I'm
you
sure
hear them a talk about, yo, the
That's
youth them a
why.
sing trap
What's
dancehall,
happening?
and yo, Afro beats a take over, and yo, I show the youth them a sing trap
Yeah,
dancehall,
chat
make
song.
Afro beats a take over. A
Proper
man say,
song.
oh, the sound on now look
Mm-hmm.
for, who know that never hear it again. Dancehall dead, them days they done. Rete, blase, and we no
True.
hear no man say nothing. Nothing no man no say.
True.
Seeing every
True,
man
true,
we have
true.
channel,
So
no
true.
man never make no topic and come out and come all hail Sean Paul and all hail Beanie Man and
So true.
whoever else them
So
want
true.
hail right you know. But as
But them
soon as
claim say,
somebody
them
forget the
claim
glory,
say,
here comes the whole of the crab in a barrel them. Here
because
come
them
all
claim
of them.
so them claim so we are man worship. We are man worship. You know?
So brother,
Them
when
claim so
them
we
there
are
they are
man worship.
sing for next man every night, no man worship them a man worship. Eh? For beat down cartel, for
Bro,
boots up any man where them want put up. No man worship them a man worship.
right.
Brother, no
man,
boy
them say
can
we are
use
man
reverse
worship, bro.
psychology for me, no, bro.
That makes sense, brother.
Furthermore, no little back a bush boy, you know.
Man, oh yes, man.
Man, them say we are
You
man
think no
worship,
man
bro.
can come bring no
Okay.
little minuscule education thing to me and come tell me about them educated, brother? You think upon computer me sit down and get my blood clot degree them?
Understand. Understand.
Brother, that's why when you can't follow up them man there, bro. You see me? Stop follow them man there, bro. I enable them that we chat fuckery every night and get where with it, bro. Me tell us, say, look how quick and fast them with a done. If Gaza fans stop give them strength, bro. And the same tactic the man them I use with Serpy and alcohol boss, bro. I boss off of the strength of Gaza nation. You see me? Off of hate for cartel. Same style, bro. And we are fall for it
Oh.
every time.
Yeah, cause it's I think no so be the first start about start compare Sean Paul and Vice Cartel.
Man, them a idiot, bro. And that show you say, so basically none of the legends them not have no sense and them not know what them are talk about. Because we hear when Ninja Man say about cartel, when Ninja Man when before Ninja Man got prison. Buju Banton forward out and say before him got prison a cartel a run the place. The man come out of prison and see say cartel still a run the place. The man say Buju Banton said the man where fi take dancehall to the next level and see if dancehall
Big up
lock
Gargamel.
up a prison right now. You see me? Me see Shabba ranks were there, even though him and Cartel not too good. Shabba ranks, when them ask him who are the greatest dancehall artists, him call Cartel name. You see me? We see Bounty Killer basically crown the man a Freedom Street. So you tell me say none of the legends them don't know nothing what them a talk about. And two little man on YouTube, them know say a Sean Paul I good. And all our legends them where I say everything about cartel, Ninja Man, Buju Banton, Shabba, Bounty, the
Yo,
whole of them
Mrs.
man they don't know nothing.
Charlemagne
Them don't know
interview
nothing.
Cartel one time.
One day when you say a reverse
And the dog
psychology,
of a
I'm not reverse
forward block
psychology.
come say, yo, no him see why people say, yo, that man are the king. See? Brother, we are deal with common sensical thing. And we not deal with no nonsensical thing, brother. See? We not gonna make some boy just use style and bring down the teacher thing to no man level. Because at the level where them man they did have dancehall, it wasn't moving. See? 20 years now and Sean Paul no move dancehall in a brother. Him no move it in a brother. Dancehall it's still a keep in a club and warehouse, you know.
Bro, Sean Paul them never do nothing for dancehall, bro. Sean Paul them do for themselves. Sean Paul no do nothing for dancehall and talk about Sean Paul out there wave flag and this and that. Wave which flag for who? Which artist ever boss and said a Sean Paul are them artists and a Sean Paul make them want an artist? That's how you do something for the genre, bro, by keeping it growing, by you see me I say inspire the younger youths them. How much artists here come out and say them want to be like Sean Paul? With all the global success where him get, how we not see nobody have crowd out and say, so you tell me say none of you them now want to reach to and have success. But we see the whole of them are inspired by Cartel.
As me say, me general, me see Sean Paul get a solid run from 2001, seeing when him sing Give Me the Light, all the way till 2021. Seeing? And him never move dancehall, niggle, none at all.
Bro, the man didn't do nothing for dancehall, bro. He only do for himself. You see me? I mean, I tell him, say, oh, I'm a clock that and rare. And everybody have the
But
power.
what
So
I say is,
that's enough to size up. Them enough to size him up.
you can title yourself. Well, I know. You can title yourself dancehall artist, but you not play the game, don't you?
Go, say that again.
You can title yourself as a dancehall artist, but you're not playing the game of dancehall authenticity.
Yeah. Anybody can title himself anything, especially in these days. I mean,
well, you know,
But
sir.
that is what I think. That is what I think him doing. Just wave the flag.
brother, not even the flag Sean Paul never wave. Listen to me. Let me tell you. Seeing? You know, like a little kid dropping a one candy store with all the candies him never see before in his life. That was Sean Paul. When him get fame bust in the music, it was like a whirlwind to him. Seeing? I
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
think I'll know when him out of the contract him brains done spin. So me no want a man come tell me nothing, brother. We there and we live it and we see it. And this whole heap of big ray where them a talk about. And only because the other global star them carry on Sean Storm to certain levels. The whole of the big concert them where must say 17 years and Ray must say I do this for now. If I never for the recent concert them, none of that. If I never for the artist them where collab with, none of them think they wouldn't possible. See?
Man,
No one tell me nothing.
man, say big collabs dog and global and impact and mekan. How much in country and
Yeah, me say, the
this
youth
that
when
this
named
that.
Pitbull, a Sean Paul in pattern. We know for a fact because they're around the Cuban them and Miami and know say that one. And
Me
Sean
know say
Paul
I say
man
that.
pattern and boss and
We did
become a bigger
hear in the
artist
Jamaica.
than Sean Paul round the world.
Bro, the man is
We
a
not
regular.
talk about just in the Latin market. The man generally become a bigger artist than Sean Paul.
Without the label, the man is an average regular artist.
And just for say, him and the dog have the same color. So the two of them they on the same level. Don't it wanna say Pitbull come move reggaeton and bring it go somewhere and make many other artists forward of time? Eh? What Sean Paul do with dancehall?
Oh, yeah, I try to. The man give away the culture.
What you mean?
Bro, when he feel Sean Paul do dancehall, he use it as a scapegoat and ride it because of the name behind it. You understand? Because the music them when deliver to the people them, when the people them receive the music, them don't know that that is dancehall or what it is.
Brother,
Them
you ever see
listen and them
Sean
like it,
Paul
but they don't know what
even
it is.
bring back a show come at Jamaica with couple of them big artists that we collab with? You ever see him do that for Jamaica yet?
No.
You see how you see Shaggy come put
There's
on
so
him
many things Sean
diamond.
Paul still
You
have to
see
do
how
that.
them put on diamond concert for Shaggy and him bring the Rick Rock and the Raven and the whole of them come perform. You ever see Sean Paul do that one time yet in a Jamaica, brother? Even for make corporate do it for him.
I think Sean Paul, well, I can't really say I think, but that's how I have to say think because I'm not think. I think him hate Jamaica, the way he behave and the way he deal with the country and the culture. I don't, because the cartel really make it see and know say these things can be done. Then impact can do. Sean Paul never show me that.
Man, them not ready, bro. Man, them not ready. Man, them for just say, yo, them attack from a hateful place and just show them real face and stop with the corruption. See? Because what them had try to do, I try to stifle the music and drag it back to a place where it elevate from. Enough of them man and have no vision, bro. The only thing inside of them are the vision. That's why this is all them can do. Come on the internet and create chaos all the time. See?
Enough of
Instead of you come with a bag of gossip and the foolishness, see? And I create division and you dip on platform where you hear whole heap of man calling where you know so them can't even read one ABC book good. See? And you know come with some content for try educate the man them about the music. No, you come with one bag of corruption every night. Fi have big grown man sit down on platform and chase like them a girl. Cause of that them like. Brother, I'm not no time for that with no man, bro.
The five man never talk. The same man talk. The for them man then buy album and then spend the money on the blood clot.
Not even that, my general. Come with your platform, come show the man them how to use the internet and buy a song or an album. Come teach the people them some
And
things.
them something them want to see. For real. We in general, when the artists them
Yo,
push up
you
their
see,
songs,
if the man,
we buy them song. That's all them.
yo, if Sean Paul, if Sean Paul did do that from before, in our day, even in our day, when teacher did out, see, and him do that, bro. I mean, forward to the real thing and show the people them about the sales and the numbers and everything in them time. Bro, it would at least say yeah, at least. You understand? To me, from morning, Champagne never do nothing for dancehall, bro. That's my opinion because
To
even
show
the
you how
song
the
them when
people them
sing,
not no vision, brother. The man
even the
them a
song
make
them when
album
sing.
every year, see? And them can't get the album sales to move. See?
Yeah.
Jamaican people are people who like have things where them can hold on pan for sure. You see what I say? And until now, nobody can incorporate nothing where them can make where people are going want for have for show off with. For put out with an album, for make the album move, brother. Cause I saw you have to deal with the hard people if you want. Either you go tell them to buy the album and you give them something for free, or you put something out there where you know so them are go want go buy for say them first have it. The man them not try say yo make them go do some marketing research and try forward with some marketing strategies and try reach out to some artists to forward on them platform and them have some forums for how them can get this music have to move and get the culture and the genre for move to the next level. Every night, only thing the man them brain can come up with a corruption. brother, we as black youth and black man and them thing there, brother, from a third world nation, need to find things to do where to uplift ourselves instead of find things to do where to drag we back. See? And I continue with this whole heap of division creating, bro.
That's a true. That's a fact.
See? If there wasn't so much division, you know, see? It wouldn't be no problem for no artist sell out no show. Who wouldn't have feel laugh after no artist I say them can't sell show? See? But because of the stupid division of the man them a create, brother. When it's supposed to be one Jamaica.
I can remember interview with Sean Paul when he must say, the numbers now go lie though. Like you know say, no might not do Jamaican or do all of the things on like other artists, including classing everything, but you know say at the end of the day when them attack, the now can't have no physical numbers don't lie. Because at the time, him the thing say when it reached a certain time, it was all the numbers was gonna matter. But Cartel changed that.
Yeah, but Prime. Numbers don't lie, but numbers can be inflated. You see me I say because the numbers we him have does not reflect the talent and
Yeah.
the impact we him have. It don't match up. The numbers are inflated because of the label, the marketing and the
True.
promotion for them do. It don't align with his talent and his impact. So you can't tell me that numbers don't lie. Numbers can't lie. I mean numbers don't lie.
What's popping? You know why that? You know why that go on?
Yeah, my
I know why
general.
that a go on. Because see we most of we
Stupid. Back take
only
some of it.
most of we only know for tear down. We
Like
not
some
do
of it.
building. You see me? And a man as we want in front
Somebody
of next
pause.
man. We not them that deal with togetherness. You see what I say? Yeah.
Yeah, my teacher. That a beat to my general. You see me?
You see me?
That a beat with too much division in our thing, my
You
general.
see it? If a man nah lead you, him not feel good. You see what I say? And that's why him can't even teach you, you see it?
That's why nothing can work, man, even in other operation, man, cause every man wants to be the top man, man. No man no want play them part, man.
You see me? No man no want togetherness. You see me? I want it separate. You see what I deal with? So
Yes.
they can lead them clan where them want, you see it?
And me I try to show you, say, we don't even have the numbers. See? Go back to, make we forward back to the Grammy reasoning, see? We not have the numbers 10 star. You see what I say? So you see if the man them would have even do some boom and do some collab and start do some projects and man and the ones them can share ideas, brother. See? But every man lock off in a them corner pre-fuckery. So the only thing them can pre for sing, I say gun song cause them have to show the much on this. See? And them can extend them catalog in other spaces and other places. Speaking of Sean Paul don't even have catalog, brother. See? Him have songs, him have music, but Sean Paul have a diverse catalog.
Him have one
Let me
good
say it that
album.
way there.
It's one good album him have, right?
One good album him have.
This is why me not go everybody channel, my brethren. Because what here, my brother? The man them evil. Before Cartel even come out of prison, even the distribution company come out on a ball. It was a big decrease. And music distribution. My brother, music stop forward out. The people them a ball log. You see me? I'm in a hear nobody. I run with it. And I take on the artist. Them want me to no do no music, no put out no album, no this, no that. Nothing
Simple.
like that now go on. Nobody now say
Simple.
nothing to defend the music. But as blood clot vibes cartel forward, a road, and go push you down at the Barclays, a Freedom Street, a Jamaica and Barclays Center. Me blood clot.
Why them not come talk say how much of them confidence that performance there lift and make them feel like them can go out they go do it. Them think they are motivation, you know. See? Yeah, you're working a particular field and you see a man achieve a certain standard, you know. You can't achieve the next standard, you know, brother. Yo, me say, what's your name? I think Lady Gaga, one of them go a blood clot Rio Madrid over Brazil last night. 2.1 million people stand up in front of her, you know, brother.
Yeah.
In a one concert in a 10-star.
Yeah.
2.1 million people stand up and watch a concert, you know. See? I'm here, man, I kill up themselves over 20,000 and them blood clots something.
We too dishonest, my brother, and too disloyal against the own music. First thing, this shouldn't even be in an argument, my brother. Because you can't mix numbers with impact, my brother. Impact now have no end. Numbers can go up and come down, my brother. Stop it, dog. A few people have impactful like that in anything at all where you want to talk about.
Bro, as me
In
say,
a running, a whole heap of people have gold and silver and bronze medal, my brother. It's a few people have world
Exactly
record,
10 star.
dog.
That's why we
10-star.
end up. That's how we end
Hold
up.
on the prime. Hold on the prime. Yo, 10-star.
Who's the greatest runner 10-star? Who's the
Yeah,
greatest track star?
yeah, man, here watch Papi.
Yo, what day when you see teacher forward out, see? And you see teacher them forward at Miami and you see teacher and killer them link up, see? And just the whole movement that not give back even a vibe for say yo Jaja can link back with two of me yard brother them, you know. Look how the vibes can good when we link up. Because me I tell you this, you know, bro. Before teacher forward and start show that type of openness there and that thing, me check say this done for blood clot we, you know, brother.
Yeah, because everybody used to all up in themselves, right?
Then, brother, everybody know up in them feelings for the last 5 years, bro.
But all of a sudden, it changed and everything shift to teacher.
brother, them forget the man in bumbuckler credit and respect, bro. The pussy them too bad mind, dog. Give the man him respect, bro. The man forward and I do great.
The man them for just be man, bro. It not take nothing from them for be man, bro. You see me?
Give the man him credit, dog. The man deserve it, bro.
Man, bro.
The man deserve it, bro. Give the man him
Yeah,
credit, dog.
my brother,
Stop trying to go around.
you don't know how much artists right here in America we are stream more than Michael Jackson. Do you think a boy with him bag of streaming think him can get out of himself? Go talk about him want to put himself in front of Michael Jackson.
Brother, not even Elvis Presley you never hear a guy a size up with. Me wouldn't even go Michael.
Those size up, dog. Buckler.
See, you ever hear a guy a size up
That
with
is
Prince?
Dog.
Purple Rain.
Size up.
Yo, all tongue me see them man they wearing on the people them say him show off tongue the best, you know. Not woman, you know. Not woman, you know. Tongue of a woman, you know, my brother.
Right.
And they say him display the best tongue. Me say blood clot. But them people are not easy.
Yeah, but more time when them a try push forward them things still. I saw them come with them fuckery, you see me?
But me just hunger try to show you. Say, them now make you put nobody in front them type of guys, them, my brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
No care what kind of numbers you want to have. Because you not have that impact, my brother.
All right. You know, see, Drake not do way more numbers than Tupac and Biggie. Eh?
You see me?
Yeah.
But that
You
to
ever
show you
hear
that
them a compare him? You ever hear them a compare Drake with even Eminem?
yes, because you see me? Because impact I will really show your greatness, brother. Why you think the Bob and the Michael and the Elvis and you see me, the Biggie, the Tupac and them thing that dog. And not the achievement, bro. It's not the commercial success, bro. At the impact where them and them left in a game when them
You
step
go
out.
on top.
Impact, bro. Impact is always the number one indicator to determine your greatness, bro. Impact. And nobody never do it like Vybz Cartel, bro. Some of want hear no man tell me no fuckery, bro.
No
Impact is
Yeah,
time.
always the
No
number
time.
one
This a
thing.
Gaza. We not stand feet. No time. No guy now go come talk no
No man
fuckery
can
again,
tell me no
brother.
foolishness of my
Listen me no man.
no
Me
time.
no, and them a go say if a guy have to do it. Yeah, a guy have to go blood clot, go around a jail for 13 years and maintain that blood clot and forward block come show who say him can do this. No guy no tell me nothing.
Man, yeah, I think a joke.
See? Enough of them
Bro.
boy are there road and can't even
Yo, you
manage
go on
blood
chat.
pressure.
Cause the phone like it signal poor dog.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Brother, no man can tell me no foolishness of my ears, bro. Me have sense, bro. You see me? Give the
it's the
bumbo clap.
only way them could it's the only way them could have prove it to me. Cause this, what them want to do, And I prove nothing to you, dog. Or something where them want to shoot down your tree. You can't convince me or nothing. You have to
simple.
prove it to me. You see, if Sean Paul did have all of this impact what we not talk about, and you see, if numbers could have impact the genre and music, me say Dirty Cup crew would have bust big worldwide, and him would have able to could have end dance anybody. Him not end dance nothing. Not even for him own brand. You see what I say? Like how you see Vybz Cartel with that forward and say straight vibes, and that split the whole Caribbean into and generate billions. You see what I deal it? After his promotion alone, and I like them, I got to know TV show and radio people with it are him.
Yo,
Any promotion
but
at him, I do interview,
So,
whatever.
Lotion, it look like you just forward. Me say a few years ago before teacher forward. Shaggy said dancehall dead. That sound the way people are look for them now, hear it black. See? No man, everybody silent. See? You never hear no man come and say King Bean is still at work. King Sean Paul still at work. So Shaggy if he said that. See? Now all of a sudden when the G forward and regenerate back the energy in a dancehall, every man a say, yo, oh, this a man a king, this active, this a do this, this a do that. So why them never show it before?
Mm-hmm.
Wanna go check back the internet and check if before July 31st, 2024, them boy either show with nothing at all. Alright, tell we nothing at all. See? Them not say a trap dance all around the place and the youth them a fuck up the place with the music and Afrobeats a take over. Want to all of that now.
You see, but see a man in the chat, real legit. You see me? Facts, accolades, can be bought. Grammy and them, do we know say the Grammy and them liquor and them awards, they have a whole heap of politics in it, bro. You see me? So I buy out friend up thing and go on when it comes to achievements, bro. You see me? Numbers can be manipulated. That a fact. Remember say you can buy views on YouTube
I
and
mean,
you
no joke dance socks what they are the man them now, no TikTok the man them take blood clot dance all too. No TikTok bigs than boss offer. Eh?
Yeah.
A teacher forward and make artists afraid to go over TikTok, Cause artists have to play them part like artists, Come on out yourself like what we see them a do a day,
not only that, the TikToker them where they are say them bigger than the artists them.
Talk truth. TikToker never said teacher did for call them for help him full stadium.
You see me?
With them bright bumbucklad self.
And look on it now. Which TikToker we hear size up themselves and say them bigger than the artists them were out there do it. When I talk about the ones that were cool up and go hit somewhere. The artists them were still do it. You don't see nobody a try size up much. Cartel come show them say I want to.
Jamaica vibes up yourself. Yo, may I tell you say I be a joking them though. Mr. Gaza. Seen? Because watch this now. Why them not out there encourage the other artists them to do the right thing? To take a page from the teacher book. Me say few artists I take time I do it under style, you know, them start find places which part interviews get done and them thing. Them. I never know so them thing there was still a thing.
They give the man in blood clot credit, bro. Give the man what deserve, bro. Man,
What's popping on Mr. Gaza? More wanna check this out. You don't say the amount of interview a vybz Kartel do for them forward out until now. More than what some artists have in them whole career.
What you mean?
By far.
What you mean? You see me? Dog, as me say, bro, give the man him, dog, it bun me, bro. It bun me, dog. Bro. Give the man him credit, dog. The man deserve everything, bro. And the man at work. Look on it right now, bro. The man put out more music than everybody. You remember say Kartel have 50, you know, dog. And the man work harder than everybody, you know. The man put out
General, teacher,
Watch it now. The man put out more music than everybody else. The man tour more than everybody else. The man still find time on social media for market himself and everything what he do. You see me I say? The man do everything more than everybody else, bro. Give the man him credit, bro. Give the man him credit, dog. The man deserve it, bro. I that bun me, dog. Don't play down the man. The man great differently, bro. Give the man him credit, dog. The man outwork everybody in every category of music. The man do the most.
Mr. Gaza, if you think about anything or everything will make an artist, you see? The only thing where any one of them artists that might cancel them have over teacher is performance. See? But anything else where you can think of to make an artist.
And them can't even call it performance because they with their performance can't go up on the same show and rock the crowd more than him.
Majority of them
they can't rock the crowd more than him.
No, but
so not care how them a jump up and bump it in the ear. Them cannot rock the crowd like what him a go do.
But 10 star, that I think, you know. That I think, you know. We know, you know. But we just say what the people them are gonna say. They have enough people out there gonna say.
Hey, 10 star.
People are gonna say Kartel can't perform like them and everything like that. But me want to see who can manage a crowd like Kartel same way. Me not see what them do when Kartel can't do. Kartel can't engage right through same way, bro. Him just have a different style. Him not have to run up and down and jump up and flick and do a bag of thing. Him not have to do that, but him can still come on
and tell people
you see me? Him have him own style, but you see me? At the end of the day, from here I get the same result. It no matter how you do it, I get the same result, bro.
It's not the same result. You get bigger result.
Well, yes, Kartel I get bigger.
The whole venue I sing out the brother song. The last time, the last time over title, I remember I have to beg the people them, ask them if him can sing out him song.
True. Me never see an artist do that yet.
Bars.
Never see an artist do that
last time over title, let them dig out him song.
Hey, 10.
You see you 10 star.
I don't want you left out the one we creating one poison pill and swallow it. Right, I know it look like him both mad out over one part. No bookings. It look like over the dry up.
Over title, all of them are dig out.
Where's your go?
A certain type of hype no look like him make him one poison pill and swallow it, man.
Me not been
right, I know him get the wickedest treatment him could ever ask.
You never hear me tell him say to put on the big man parlor style. Because man not like that. And the moment you go against the man who are bringing the most money, everybody I got this or sort themselves from you. Because them not gonna make you stop them food. You're mad? You think the promoter come put up with you and put up on the show when you are born out the man will bring the most money and film dream. And for put on something with them man they are even organized with some I even match with somebody for just to get piece of the cake or the evolution where you see I go on in a dance hall and him a go make a certain type of hype stop him. No dog, no man not do that man. Every man him dep on him own man.
Pussy continue go and play a birthday party and in him car. Right? The same
Yeah
for go
man.
and play.
Because you see through him. And when him big him start come out of him yard, and when him big him start get look a pum pum, it make pum pum lead him to him destruction. One woman with one pum pum lead him to that. Me not tell you about one woman with 1 million pum pum, you know. Me I talk about one woman with one pum pum lead him down that destruction there.
Pussy mad out.
Then call name no bad man.
Then we not done said a
I
certain
mean,
type
call
of
him, no,
hype long
Aisha,
time.
my brother, no, Aisha, no, the man like
You
my
like the
boy.
thing afraid of people, bad
We are
boy.
talk about that.
One concrete, you know.
We are talk about my brother.
Boom. My God.
When she do that, him was a young green boy. Young green boy like that. One woman, one girl with one pum pum. Be like that. You're sick in your head.
They say the light skin mud him.
Yeah, me think of Vegas, it tunas mad out to blood clot, but no, sir.
You never see the man run out from kartel. Oh, me pay my baby mother for run out from me. All because the baby mother asked for money for the other youth.
The dog I watch it whole and baby mother them.
You know, so that the woman don't look like she do it willingly. That was consensual.
The man what's your name they do a song for an EP where the man does remix up and put out. You see me the 20 hour, 20 or 10 year what a Viking. The man put out that I have a collaboration on it with the man. You can't beat Lisa out in a freakiness. The only thing you can do is make the man shit in our plate. And you use it on the internet, make everybody say, so you can't beat our freakiness. Lisa, I control the so big freaking. Yo, dog, from that, I'll know him son not deal with him in a dog.
No real man never fi deal with him after that, brother. You got that low just to violate your baby
But him
mother,
a try
brother,
go on
just
like him a
because
big
you
up
know your
Lisa Hyper,
feelings,
but at the
dog.
same time I diss her.
What you mean if I diss him, baby?
No, I'm a diss Lisa Hyper too. I use her as an example and I diss her at the same time. That's why you know him fake.
Yeah, the man run out after him baby mother rush him. Cause she claim him give the look of you $15. The baby mother rush him. Oh, the man appeared. Enough thing me know. From my sister going on the car, you know, me could have talk, you know. But me just easy, but stop take up my garbage them. You don't even know. Me fuck them girl that you girl and rare. And talk all the girl. I do prostitution. She sell pussy. She there with this a drugs man, that the drugs man, and that the drug man. And now I remember, you know, Sam baby mother, you know. She do all of these things and this big clown still not in her and breed her. You know, she say I'm a madman. Because him think people are gonna listen to him and talk about him fuck through grill and feel good and nice. And now listen to him good where him a say. Dog, at the same bit yeah, where you claim you are discuss about on the internet and are not disgrace, you know. I see you busting and breathing, you know, dog. And you think she nasty, you know. Dog, you're more nastier than her, dog. You're nasty as fuck. That's how no dove do no love run on a mouth and think so well then. When you not run on a mouth, you not gonna get hype or fight. A disgrace on God, disgrace on yourself, my brother. The internet not supposed to know nothing at all about your fucking personal business. And that me I make you know. You see what me I deal with? From me see you do them thing, them know you a big old careless dirty man, dog. And I uno want bring down the DJ. Me not say the DJ are the best man in the world. But the G not fuck with uno dog. I wanna put on yourself in the G way and I try. And I mean, I know what I try, you see me? When I look some acknowledgement or some shit. You know what I mean? And when the man do look for you like that, my brother, you don't stop. You go out of your way for do it. And you create this thing where people say, well then, yo, you're one of the most be hateful man on the internet, my brother. Just because you want to go around and you want to oppress people with your mouth, dog. You have to know them things that people don't like oppression, my brother. You have to know that. You see what I say? You act like you want to use your mouth for terrorize the people. Oh, you think them ever like that? Nobody not gonna like you, my brother. So the reason why you not get no show no and a ball on the promoter them and them shit there. Because them not put themselves with their brand, my brother. Because you disrespect too much people and them no want when them a go out for business, that shadow them business agreement or them business arrangement, my brother.
Them boy, they don't even deserve second chance, 10 star. That may I tell you.
You know what I mean? The man I gotta start it like it is in my brother.
Them boy turn blood clot
I
start.
went
Yeah, may I tell you. Them boy,
sue
they
him out with it,
ungrateful.
you see?
What you mean? Let's get up and take set from blood clot people, so brother, for what? Eh?
And you know what the worst thing about it, you can't say nobody go to them way for do that to him. I him do that to him own self, you see?
I'm get up and fuck with everybody, man.
Hey, 10 star.
Yeah.
I know your feelings are messy, but me mess with the program a little. What the
Hold on
greatest?
everything.
What
Hold on before you start. 10 star.
Yeah, my dear.
The message not load up yet.
But I gotta check again.
what the
Hold on
greatest?
everything. Hold on.
Yeah.
Want him load up that blood clot message.
You can load up and listen, man.
Yeah, got you.
Who are the most impactful track star, male and female?
What?
Let me see if you know the history.
Where I say?
What my point of view is about what impact is. Who you think, sir, is more impactful in track and field?
Where I say?
As a male or female?
Where I say everything is everything?
May I say, who is the most impactful as far as track and field?
You don't have no I mean like before me forwarding up on the earth, or even have knowledge in terms of track and field business. Me and them used to talk about a brother named Jesse Owen. You see what
That may I try show you. I don't know, so we don't know say Bolt are great, and Bolt are fully. But you know what Jesse Owens represent and the time in history and what him do to Adolf Hitler. Make Hitler walk out of his own stadium. When do not only him, but
everything is
the whole
everything.
race of black people.
Everything is everything. Me know why you think true. You not hear me and say no, me not understand. I know nothing about what you talk about, I mean, just sometimes choose what to get into, You see what I deal with?
But that's why me tell the man them say you know, man. Me tell the man they say you know. Because if you live long enough, you know.
You see me? But where Bull come though, that's why the man them say like in the strike. one
But
place
more
twice.
people must know
Where
mostly know both.
ball come shatter the world, like in terms of
No doubt.
like in terms
No
of
doubt.
natural speed, enthusiasm, him put on a real show before we even start run. Him just do something where like set him apart, you know what I mean? And then the
Yeah.
world record them on top of it now, you know what I mean? It make him different, you see me?
Yeah, but
But
you know what
but
make Jesse Owens did great, right?
but yeah,
At
me
the
know I
time,
make
them
that
they said we are not even humans.
cool
That the
man. A
white
black
race was
people
superior.
a black people redemption, man. Them time the black people can
Yeah.
be driving at the front part and no farmer bus now them shit them man. We are
Them
take it
time there
round the
when we
back.
used to root for black people, no matter what country they come from. Remember me that mentioned that to you? We used to root for black people succeeding no matter which country they come from back in the day there. Even if we see one black person on a team where we know says a colonizer team, we support that one black person.
And the same thing with Mohammed Ali, you know. Ali, that's why you can't bring the box around him, you know.
Yeah, man.
You see me?
Impactful. But
You see me?
before Muhammad Ali, you know, why if you look up a brother named what name Johnson? The brother used to beat up white man and fuck
Yeah,
them
man.
girl. Fuck them.
You have Jesse Owens, you have Michael Johnson, you have Bolton, you have Carl Lewis. You see me? I 4 greatest of all time. That.
Right. But talk about the woman now.
Me not familiar with the woman
You
on
know
them.
Wilma Rudolph.
Yeah, Wilma, yeah.
Zane. We know say the queen, the mommy rocket, is like royalty. But at the time and space, and where them people have stood.
Remember,
Yeah.
say I cheat at the out of fear
Yeah,
time, too, you
man.
know.
It was Merlin, Attiman, and them use drugs and beat her.
Yeah,
Everything
man.
we
Remember,
use,
say
everything we beat her. Drugs
I don't
kill it.
know, man. Me need a beating for forget Merlin at him. Me need a
No, dog.
beating right now.
Everything we use, drugs kill. Beat her,
No,
drugs
man,
kill it.
Flo Joe jugs out, man. What you
Yeah,
say?
man.
Yeah,
Not
me
only
need a beating for
not
forget
only
the great
Flo Joe
Merlin at it.
alone, all a girl named Catherine Krabber. A girl named
Yeah,
Catherine
blood.
Krabber from Germany.
The German girl, the true 10 star.
Yeah. Catherine
Yeah,
Krabber.
man. Yeah.
Drugs kill them, man. And the next one from America, Gail Divas,
Gail
man.
Divas.
Long fingernail, man.
So you
Drugs
know,
kill
so
them,
Gail
man.
Divas originally is a yardie though. We get
Eh,
citizenship and run for America. Yeah, man. Yo, let me tell you
Yo,
this. That's our next thing on if you know, you know. Enough of
you
them
check the
who you
pedigree,
see
enough
make
of them
the
are
name.
Jamaican, you know.
Eh?
Enough of them are Jamaican if you check them
Exactly.
pedigree, you know.
Right.
First and second generation Jamaicans are run for
Right.
America.
yeah, man.
Trust me.
Drugs them use and beat Merlin at him, man.
Well, that time the people them did not do the drugs thing big time because the system couldn't catch up to the drugs that them did that take. And you know what I'm saying? Them did
Yeah,
not use
man.
drugs, a whole heap of drugs did not go on back in any time there.
Flo
You're right.
Jody fully depend all type of hormone and thing than sax, man.
Brethren,
Yo, but
you used to look on the American athlete them back then time they didn't look like bodybuilder, brethren.
Bill.
So but hear this thing.
Ben Johnson fuck them up, you know, my brother. Ben Johnson from Canada, you know. Them
No,
say
Ben
man
Johnson beat
Jamaican
them
too, you
at
know.
them own game and them
Yeah,
Bex.
man. Jensen, Carl Lewis do up in our street. I think him have the Olympic, you know. It's when
Ben
the gun.
Johnson say, hey, me I go do it too. I
Yo,
beat them at their own game and them Bex.
it's when the man fire the gun, so boom. You see, by the time him get up into him running, Ben Johnson done win already, my brother. Man, them say, no, man.
No, man, we have to
Nobody
put a
can travel
stop.
so fast, that. Man said, no, man. That's
Ben Johnson
impossible.
say, bae.
I say, yo, dust, yeah, see, look here. Dust.
But yo, everything.
Yes, I.
Me no know Jesse them and they way before my time and them. Me know the name and everything, but me never see him run or nothing like that. So me,
Mongo
Well,
say,
me just
Mon-
look him up. Look up him
Mongo
there.
say,
Only the video there
yeah,
me see, you know.
Just to make
The
Adolf
general.
Hitler get up out and walk out and stadium, brethren.
no,
You
no,
Me
hear
but
what
never
I'm
see
me I
that.
that's
say?
why I
Me
said
never
that's why.
see him in person myself. I just
me
videos.
say highlights.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Because
see.
at that time them did
And
not show
documentary.
black people brain and I said we're not humans. And them have this white boy with them they decided to go beat all away because America they send the black athletes them over there. Man, Jesse Owens.
So what you
When Jesse
so
Owens win, brethren,
Then
you know
start the
what it do for
video
the
load
black
up.
race, brethren? Do
Eh?
you know?
I'm gonna
Video
go
load
over.
up.
I'm gonna
so
go over
when me
Instagram.
Man.
Go
when me
look.
I say
I
when
think
me I say to you
I
is
think I'm a Wi-Fi or you fucking problem. I'm go over Instagram. Go look.
Trust me, man.
when,
Jesse Owens make Hitler, Adolf Hitler, the man himself. Get
no
up,
when me I say
walk
is
out.
when me I say is me not argue with you upon none of that, you know, cause as me as me say, me not really know. Me see a small highlights of him, but me not really know the history. But when me I say is he might be the most impactful runner of all time, but him can't be greater than Usain Bolt. Because track and field different from music. Because track and field is not art, you know. You see me? You can't bias out track and
Let
field.
me tell you why him also greater than it's not that him did impactful, him actually did produce. How much
No,
gold
but
medal him did win at that Olympics? Do you know?
but track and field is all about who crossed the line first and with what
Right, but that may I try to show you how much gold medal him did win. At that time, it was it was unknown for a man win the
During that
100.
period
Hear me
of
out
time.
now? It was not known for a man to win the 100, 200 and long jump. You understand what I say? Do
yeah,
you know
no,
how hard it is to win the 100, 200 and long jump? Do
yeah,
Usain Bolt do long jump?
no, but
Okay.
long jump is not track and field. That is something
What?
else. No,
Where in Jamaica you come from?
long jump, bro,
Anybody can no help this brother?
it's a different sport in itself.
We say long jump is not track and field.
It's a different sport in itself, bro.
Reggie, why you think they call it track and field? Long jump is one part of the field events. Where you chat about? Me used to run.
Yeah, man.
That's why
Long
they call it
jump,
track and
high
field. The
jump,
field events are
javelin, all of
discus,
them
high
stuff
jump.
there. Field,
Brethren, hear
field
me now?
part of events.
Discus,
Shot put.
javelin, high jump, shot put. Those are the field events.
Okay, me understand me I say. Well, all
That's
right,
why
so
it's track and field.
Zine. All
And
right.
he was like a unicorn. The man mash up the 100, mash up the 200. That's why when Carl Lewis did come and do it, you see what I say? Them did that make so much noise.
But it's still a separate sport, which is why Usain
No,
Bolt
it's
wasn't
not.
required.
Well, that's
All
why.
Because
right.
Do you
Where
know
my
how hard
try
it is to
say?
do
Where
different
my try
disciplines?
say?
no, cause
Do
what?
Everything
you
is
know how
everything.
hard it is to do different disciplines
Of
in
course,
track
me
and
know it.
field
Yes, brother, me understand that. But me I say
and win?
if it was
He might
if,
try say the track. He might try exclude the track from the field. But here we're
Right.
going with the long jump
and a
specifically.
Mia exclude it, you know,
No,
because if
but hear me now,
what you
Mr.
know?
Gaza. Hear me first. Here what the problem with the long jump specifically. You have a track for jump. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
It's a sprint, then you jump, you know.
Yes, so me understand, but when me I say to you this, me understand say track and field go together, but it's still two separate sports. That's why Usain Bolt was not required to do it. It wasn't a must swim, it's a choice. You see me? So you
Hear
can't
me.
All
say
right.
Hear me out,
So
rude
you
hold
boy.
on,
can't
hold on,
Usain
hold
Bolt
on,
was
hold
not
on.
able
Everything is
to.
everything.
No, hear me. He was
Hold
not
on, hold
able
on,
to.
what do you
hold
mean he
on,
wasn't
hold
able
on,
to?
hold on.
All right.
Just
All
give me
right.
a second. So what you would have said about the man them where you call us something the way is like a triathlon or whatever them call it, where you have to run distance, then you jump, then you run again, then whatever else you're doing it.
Travel on.
Yeah.
And then people are supposed to be the king of the Olympics, you know. And that
See?
medal is supposed to be the greatest medal
It's,
of the
it's
Olympics,
just
you know.
it's just because
try to say
But the
it's
king
just because
is the
Bolt
100
can't
meter.
do all of them.
When me I try to say is that would make somebody the person who can do the whole of them sitting there, that would make them one of the best athletes in the Olympics or of all time or whatever. But if we attack track, because Usain Bolt is not required to do it,
him not
What if that
participate.
person
Hold on, man.
beat the record in the
Him not
100, beat
participate.
the
Watch him now.
record in the 200, beat the record in everything that they do? What would that person be?
What do you mean?
If that person who do the triathlon beat Usain Bolt record in the 100, then
Mhm.
beat the 200 record, beat the 400 record, beat the 1500 record, beat the javelin record, what would that person be?
That person would be one of the greatest athlete to ever live. Athlete.
So even if he broke the 100
Because
meter
because
record,
a
just
bunch of
because him not
different
in the
sport,
100 meter per
because them
se,
a dominate different sports, bro. So then you know you would be an athlete. You're great at everything.
no, but wouldn't that make that person greater and more impactful?
That would make them a greater
and more
athlete.
impactful.
But
Because remember the subject matter, impactful. Wouldn't that person be way more impactful?
Impactful in sports, yes.
In that
Overall sports in general.
genre of sports, track and field.
That's why me tell you, say, me understand, say, you
And that's why Jesse Owens is the great. On top of the medals,
no, bro.
nobody won 100, 200 and long jump. So you
That's
know
why
how
me.
difficult.
That's
And
why, brother.
disperse Adolf Hitler, the man who fought one of the greatest world war in the world. Defeat
Bro,
that man in his own stadium, defeat a whole ideology.
You not understand me, you know.
Jesse Owens defeat a whole ideology, brethren, about
Brother,
black
listen
people.
to me now, man. Me say the man more impactful overall, yes, but all of that can't make him a greater sprinter or track star than Usain Bolt, because with track it's all about the numbers. Who crossed the line first at what number? So if Usain run a faster number than him, you can't tell me say him is a greater sprinter or runner than Usain Bolt.
All right, Mr.
No, but we are
Gaza.
Because you
talking about
can't bias that
impactful, rude
sport.
Mr.
boy.
Gaza.
No,
Mr. Gaza.
me think Usain Bolt are the greatest sprinter.
He's the
Sprinter.
All
greatest
right,
runner,
10
And we are
bro.
talking
star.
about
10 star.
impactful.
Hold on. Mr. Gaza.
Yo.
You ever run track before?
Yeah. But not too
Okay, so
long.
all right. So your overs say the qualities of life have developed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you recognize a man a run pan better tracks with better spikes and them thing they allowed for better timing,
nutriments
right?
them are taking in them body.
And
Better.
different times, brother. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm not like when you not compare. That's why I try stay quiet still, you know.
Well, see, well, no, you see
Because
them.
at
All right.
two different time with different quality track and different climate and you have to put all of them thing there in the reasoning and the reasoning
Yes,
thing.
I agree, and that's the only time. That's the only time me agree with people when them say you can't compare different generations because the timing different. That me can understand and me can
But
agree
hear
with
me
that.
now.
But if we not look on that, because isn't it because a human beings we just love compare
That
everything. That's
some
why
of them
Messi.
man they were we are talking about a dirt them used to run pan, you know. And grass, you know.
Yeah.
Compared to man where I run pan carpet, you know.
But you know, that's what I say. I understand all of that. So if you have a factory in the technicalities, then yeah, we can say it's hard to compare generations. But if you just are based off of numbers and results, isn't it? Which is what people tend to do most of the time. That's why people compare different generations. Messi I get compared to Pele, and you see me Jordan and them I get compared
Don't
to
compete.
LeBron.
Don't confuse
And
the physical
But
attributes
when
and
me still a try tell you
with the
say
impact. The
all right,
impact is the
when me
effect
still
on the people. The
when me
impact
still
is the
a
effect
try
on the
say is
sport.
sin.
but me not
If
take away from the impact, brother. Me say the man, yes, the man will be more impactful than a Usain Bolt. But if
Well,
we are talk,
argument done.
if we
so
are
Argument
listen
done.
what me
no,
I
but
say.
that's just the
Listen what
impact.
me
But
I
we are,
say, sin.
but you
Cause
mentioned
Asafa would
it to
have be the
defend the
name.
greatness.
Asafa would have be the name before I Usain Bolt. Sin.
Yeah.
But what me I try telling you say is when if you are gonna do that, you have to go try look on them man they now, seeing who used to run in at them time there and forward them up to Usain Bolt them time to the quality of tracks and the things them with them have to them availability. Seeing? And think of how good them man they would have do on them type of turf there compared to the turf where them used to run
Pick
pan.
up in the road,
Because
boy.
me sure say if you
You
put
miss out one
Usain Bolt,
important element,
if
you
you
know.
put Usain Bolt and Asafa on the turf with them and they
You miss out one important element, bad man. You know what element that is? The rampant racism. Usain Bolt never faced none of that. And have to operate under pressure. Where people are wearing monkey suit and I call you brethren. Like you know say a different time. And the man still go achieve what him achieve.
So that's why I made us say, all right, so then I better we don't compare the different generations then. But if people are going to compare it, then you just have to focus on the results. Yes, we understand so the timing back in them time that it's different, a whole heap of different things the man them have to face. We have way more
But that's the
freedom.
impact, my general. That's the
Me not
impact.
dispute the impact, bro. You keep on bring that up. Me not me done said yes, the man good have way more impact. Me
Okay.
said me not know.
Argument done.
You see
Argument
me?
done.
No, but earlier when you mentioned it, I thought you brought it up to determine greatness. But me I say sometimes the impact in this case, you see me? Because in the music now, it's different. The man with the most impact automatically tends to be the greatest. That's why Bob Marley and Michael Jackson and them man they automatically you gonna be one of the greatest because of the impact where you left. The Tupac and them. Sometimes it's not the accolades and them thing, they are the impact, right? So music different because music is art. And art can be subjective. You see me? Because what you like, me might not like. And vice versa. But in sports, like a track and field, you can't go around it. There's no biasness, there's no subjectiveness or whatever. At the end of the day, did this man cross the line before the other man? Done.
Agree to that. It's about timing. Remember?
You see me? It's
Time.
about the timing. We
Yeah.
can't, there's no feelings, there's no biasness, nothing. At the end of the day, who crossed the line first at what time? You can't, there's nothing to argue. There's nothing to argue, but in music and art, you can always argue because people have different tastes. So
I
that's
totally
why
disagree.
that's why we depend on
Respectfully
impact.
disagree.
Or if you disagree, but that's why we have to depend on impact when it
Because
comes to music, because you can't really go around impact. You can't
have
fake
you
that.
ever seen in
You
track
can't
and
fake
field or
that.
any sports a person lost and get up, a person drop and get up and finish the race, and people remember the person will get up and finish the race and come last over the person will win? You ever see that?
Now when you run world record time
Who
though.
would have more impact in that scenario? And
Now when you run
what would be the thought behind the impact of falling and getting up and finishing the race?
the man
And
that drop,
people,
the man that drop,
Say,
you
the
still a
man
Mr. Pint still, you know. You
what you
still a
say?
yeah,
Mr. Dog.
the man that drop can be remembered over the man that run the fastest time. Can't.
Yeah, of course, but you're still a Mr. Pint. We not argue that. Yes, he might have
But you
more
say it's
impact.
about time. It's not always about time.
We are
There's a
talking
moment that goes with the time.
in
And the
terms of
moment
who,
is
brother,
you can't separate the moment from the time.
in
But
terms of
still
who,
they are me get kick off.
in
You there,
terms of
man.
who win the race and
Alright, hear me I
who are
say.
the
In
greater runner,
terms of the
it have to
music
take
thing.
that time.
See? Even in terms of the music thing. If we for look for music that type of way there, see? That means I would have to take away some greatness from some of the man them who were considered to be great. And just listen to me now.
That me they
Them
asked
man
upon
they
early,
them
you know.
hold on now. Them man they in a time when you only have limited radio station and them thing there. You only have limited ways to hear music, see? And if the same music I get played back in your head to you every single day, see? Over a period of time, what go happen? Compared to right now when you have computer, when you have 10,000 artists, and a man can go select from 10,000 different artists. So one artist get less concentration. Be it different from them time that when you have to I go directly to the radio source and I just the music where them a provide for you can listen. Me wrong or me right?
And that the label them used to do. That the label them used to do. And push certain artists over certain artists.
Correct.
You see me I say? And for the artists, yeah, that cool. That's great. They want to make the money, they want to be successful. But that's why me that say about fake impact and real impact. Because there's a difference. You see me I say? There is a difference. Some would want to ignore the difference, but I feel that there's fake impact
and there is original impact.
Me not see how nobody would have want to disagree with that. Of course, there's fake impact and real impact. Sean Paul impact fake. Nothing real about that.
Yo.
Nothing real about that. What kind of impact him have?
Alright, yo, you feel say if in a Bob Marley them time, see? We did have access like the internet now, where you have Bob Marley, Bunny Wailer, say Garnet Silk, Adin Sizzler, Capleton, Luciano, and Fantan Moja, and the whole of them. Well, we can choose whichever one we want to listen to. You think Bob Marley would have the same impact we have today?
Yes.
I doubt
That's a
that.
hard. No, me can't jump and say yes. That's a hard
I
one there.
doubt that.
Yeah.
Add this
Father
to it.
God.
Add this to
Father
it.
God.
What if the
Father
Wailers
God.
never broke up?
Father
Would
God,
Bob Marley
watch
have the
this, you
same
know.
impact? If the
Watch this.
Wailers never break up, would Bob
And
Marley
then
have the same impact?
well, that's why I say yes. It's still a go to the race thing.
Eh?
It's still a go back down to the race thing.
Even if
So
him never leave the Wailers?
Yeah, but remember, say the people are the same people. Why people they make the Wailers break up, you know? Cause remember, say the man talk and tell Bunny Wailer then say, boy, them then two black make it be Bob Marley lead and then be the backup singer and whatever.
Don't say it.
Yo,
That
but
me
you
I
know
try
say,
tell them for evening and they never me get in that trouble. Don't say that.
but you
Don't
know
say that,
say,
Virgin.
but you know say.
speak on the breakup when you not think about what me I say now.
No, man, I understand what you say, man. I agree, man, because
See?
watch,
Back
because
in a them time there, in a Bob Marley them time. See? If the radio turn on for the day, see? For the 24 hour for the day, you only got hear maybe Bob Marley and one next two artists for the whole day. See? Therefore, Bob Marley music get to concentrate the people them more. See? Compare it to today day. When you have a Spotify or whatever, and you
Still
have
there.
access to 1,000 artists.
yeah.
See?
And you would choose where you want to
And
listen
you
now.
can choose where you want to choose to listen to. You think Bob Marley would have the same impact?
You see me? That's why we have to appreciate man like Vybz Kartel and them man the way I do it to their time.
Alright. The reason why I said that, you know, the kind of music, remember, you know, regardless of why, you know, the quality, the kind of music I'm do. Up until to the day and next.
Yeah, but watch out, but I know him alone did I do them type of music that I just feel when I get the most push.
But that's true too.
I know him alone I sing them type of music.
Yo, whole heap of artists are sing them music. You just hear Bob Marley music more than anybody else. So that I go live in your head more than anybody else music.
True.
That's why we stand firm on this Vybz Kartel are the most talented recording artists the world has ever seen. World, man, I just talk dancehall or Jamaica. The world. Because the man versatility out of this world, bro. No artist me never see do what Kartel can do when it comes to versatility. And showcasing your skills as a recording artist. You see me? None. No Michael Jackson, no Bob, no Beyonce, none of them.
Father God, if the internet never open up, see? And a bunch of them and certain elder artists still have the radio disc jockey them at Jamaica and a push for them music. You think trap dancehall would have no impact?
That's true. That's true. That would exist.
Exactly.
And they will exist. For real.
Because the space open up.
Yeah. And that's what getting enough for the artists and break to come before when the battle boy that used to fight dancehall and try to keep the music. Now the social media nobody can't stop it no more.
Exactly. So we just want the people them know say yo Bob Marley and Kartel are batting at two different time. Two completely different time. See?
Kartel is the greatest thing
So
ever.
the G really make an impact.
greatest thing ever walking on music. I mean, no man can tell that. I can't debate that with anybody. Greatest in terms of just natural raw talent.
Talent.
Nobody can come close, bro.
No, just imagine. And the man I want to write in a dog.
So now that me I show you that the man have one of the biggest catalog in the world. And him write every single one of them by himself. No man no write no song.
The great you can think of. Them have a 20 and 30 writer.
So now that
6,
me I
7
show you, man.
class.
The whole of them have writer. Every single one of them. Michael Jackson, Bob, Beyonce, Drake. All of these great people have
And even
writers.
from in a Bob days and that a way back, Bob they have a machine behind him. Cartel not have no machine behind him.
And I do it independently, brother. Independently, and I write every single song yourself, bro. And still,
That's
man,
what,
you have one of the biggest catalog in the world, bro. I greatest
yeah,
thing I
brother.
walk, bro. No man can tell me nothing.
That is great. When a man can do that, all of that by himself,
By himself, bro. A
without
greatness, bro. The man no
any
normal.
And not
big
only do it by himself, Father God, carry other greats with him too.
Carry other people. Yes, great point. Can the
We
man
are
boss?
speak about
Watch
from
now.
all sector, whether you want to go sound man, engineering,
yeah.
producers,
Producer,
everybody him bring forth.
artist. You see me? I remember saying my ghost write for enough people too, you know.
Yeah, man.
What do you?
Whatever.
Father God,
What?
Mr. Cartel sit down a prison, you know, man, and make all higgler and make money, you know, man, when the man say, you know, man.
The peanut and the oats and brother.
I don't know where them people are really are comparing at them fucking mind when them think about cartel, you know.
I greatest artist the world has ever seen, bro.
It's the 8 man, and you understand now. When it's suspects, you have people love you, you have enemy. That's just the thing. You know, the haters are always out there, bro. No care what good they do. The example, Bob Marley speak about right in equal rights and justice and peace. And then try to kill blood God. So who's cartel? Who's cartel? You see it?
Even half of them other little youth, yeah, where them celebrate. A cartel pave the way. See? Because if cartel never sing certain things, them a youth I wouldn't dream dare for come out of them mouth come say certain things.
Brother, the man, yeah, we sure the man great, dog. The man really was ahead of him. Like a cartel I sing song now about girl suckle down whatever and it come natural.
That's why
Even
more and them put respect on the general name at all time, Father God, and don't think teacher and no push over.
this age, nobody care who them out and say nothing. So I must say from morning. When this big man said this, it look away. That wasn't their thing.
That is it, man.
But and guess what? You have one more to come. So I
You
may have to
know
tell
what?
them.
You know what the craziest thing? The people will just run out and celebrate the greatness we teacher do. Never ever come out and try draw down the next artist and them thing there. But when them a come with some comparison and a try belittle the man thing and a try hide the man work where the man put in. None of them boy I never put in the work where cartel put in a music, you know.
None.
Thing?
None.
None,
Brother,
bro.
the man almost a drop out, you know, in a real life, you know. And the man still a supply with music, you know.
Still a supply right through. Never take a break in the 13 years, said that. Right through. No, the man a
Brother,
fight for him life. Yo, the man a fight for him life, the man a fight for him health, the man a fight for him family, the man a fight for him freedom. I remember him woman left him too and everything. God, the man a
This
fight
one me
for
I say, man.
everything. And
Yo,
still a go
every
hard.
time a man or a ones, anyone's with ambition, go sit down and listen one of them cartel interview there. Seeing? And here where the G been through, and if you know the G struggle. No matter what you go through in a life, that I go motivate you to get the fuck up and keep going. You hear me I tell you? I no me no know to maybe to somebody with a simple mind, the message them might just fly over them head and them thing there. A powerful message them the teacher come left, you know.
For real.
That cartel no normal, brother. And the man can do anything in a music, you know, dog. You have some people, them only good in a lyric. Them are just lyricists. Then you have man where can just sing. You have some people where just have melody and the man great in a everything. One man can't have everything covered, bro.
Brother, remember the cartel down to that prison girl, country western bumper class.
So now
Man do
that
a western class to the prison.
that's what I try to show you, dog. The Bob and the Bob and the MG and them people. How much time you ever see them step out of feed them genre of music and go try something else and get big hit in it. Most of them stuck in a feed them genre though. The man can step in any genre and find a hit, bro. Anything.
And comfortable with it the same way.
Comfortable with it same way, right through.
And get it so tight to same way too. Mega hit stuff.
The man have Spanish song. The man have song and chat in a British accent. Never live a day in England yet. You see me? The man is skillful. That the man are chatting in Spanish. The man are chatting in French, Japanese, Gypsy. Bro, me never seen an artist can do all of this, bro. One man.
Brother, more time it disappointing to see the hate. Cause
One
you know
man,
it
brother.
just hate.
How a man can be the most hardcore lyricist in a dancehall, right? The most hardcore lyricist, but yet still the man can find some of the most melody in a music, bro. Cause all them go about Vado. Vado not a melody, you know. Big and serious, you know. Vado song the same from the whole of field song, them, you know. Vado not a melody, bro. A big man thing, you know. Vado, me never hear Vado sing Coloring This Life and Ice Queen and Enchanting and them type of blood clot song that we
Them
cartel
thing
find.
never change, right?
Never change. Vado song the same. Vado does a sing with a hard, rusty voice, bro. He not a melody, he not hit no notes.
You know, go water down no man things there, but
No water down, bro. But Vado, tell me when Vado hit notes, bro. Cause that's how you know you have melody when you hit certain high notes, you know. Cartel find some notes, bro. But yet still them are the most hardcore lyricists we ever see. The man diverse away, bro.
My point of me want to make still what I say. Don't be surprised at the fight.
Me nah say Kartel a bigger singer for Vado when it come on to the melody and things still, but me see where Kartel experiment more in that and got different spaces. You see me? Vado kinda more, film thing kinda more one track away. I one or few times me never really go like tapping at the melody.
Vado have one signature sound,
Let me
man.
clarify myself. Him not do it enough. You see
Yeah.
me? Like you say,
Yeah.
I 1 and 2 time him with try a little thing and here and there. But bro, Cartel can do it, bro. Cartel can do it. Him not just do it now 1 and 2 time. Man have several songs where the man just a sing and
Yeah, man. That as I say, man, you see where teacher experiment more, you see me, and go different places and try with different melodies and different keys.
Bro.
You see me?
Vado have one signature sound, dog.
One signature song, thank you, bro. But that me try to show you that Cartel thing everywhere. Now watch out. Even a man like look on our Bounty Killer. Hardcore DJ, right?
Mm-hmm.
But nobody never call Bounty Killer name when we are talking about lyricists. Bounty Killer name never mentioned in a lyricist. So you can be a hardcore DJ, but you still not know lyrics. Cartel can be a hardcore DJ, he can be a lyricist. You see me? Him can sing, him can find melody, the man can do every fucking thing you can.
Yeah, when it comes to
Cause
lyricist
teacher
thing,
try
yeah,
to invent
Jamaica
himself
still
every
a
year,
really
man.
three man name mention, you know, is either Kartel, Baby Wayne and Donia. You know, really, no more lyricists, no really in Jamaica.
The man can cover anything in a music, bro. That me I try to show you, bro.
Cause teacher invent himself, invent himself every year.
More make a correction.
Every 3 months. You see, dog have a different style.
You not hear me?
Yeah, father.
Me want to make a point there, some. Me not consider no hiding in a fucking lyrics. You know, you know why I say that? You only can go make bad lyrics because a clash for clash artists. And that's say if unless alone you can go make lyrics. A bad man song, you're the
True.
lyricist.
True. True.
Listen me now. Kartel is a lyricist. Cause guess what? If I get tune, him have your lyrics galore. He might get its galore. Bad man thing, he might give galore. Reality, positive song, he might give you galore. Gospel is a different thing. I, not, it's not all me not consider just as versatility. That's a lyricist. You can get lyrics on any topic you can think of.
That a facts. That a
You're
fact.
right. You're right.
Real
I
fact.
stand corrected, father.
That a
Me
fact.
see it. That's how me,
Fact.
but I'm judging on the lyricist.
And
That
not only that, when you
I'm
really sit down and really think about Donia and think, like, enough people can't tell me one of Donia wickedest line him ever chat as a lyricist, like some tough shit. You say, Bumbo clot, what you don't think about that?
Him nah say no got no dictionary,
He
is it?
not really say nothing crazy, bro. Him just a rhyme
Yeah.
and
No,
talk.
I just bad
No, no,
man
no.
thing.
Say no got no dictionary,
As
me dog.
father say, I just bad man thing.
You see me,
If
him
you're
just a
into
rhyme
bad
and a
fun
chat
thing.
fast. So it sounds sick. And him have the grimy aggression vice, in
the
him,
vibe,
You see
the
me?
Mr.
vibe.
Gaza,
So it sounds
that's why
sick,
me couldn't understand the mere people that say him will have to take over after cartel got prison. How him ain't go take over?
Bumbo clot.
Me couldn't see
Well,
that dog.
well,
I know me can't see it, me dog.
well. As history show, we him couldn't.
Yeah, me couldn't see it, bro. I hear people that say him have to take over. Me I say, oh damn. None of them sound are the same way from him in boss. He never reinvent himself.
Yeah.
So
Donia my second favorite artist, so I not even like me I beat him too hard, but me just attack it. Facts, bro.
And I one of that thing, and to do in situation say way. That's why it's such child I got always stay in them lane, make his name, Cause him smart about how him do things. Him do him thing and keep quiet and make things happen. What the show what here? But don't do I make you think come out and talk about put respect on the name and whatever. You shut the fuck up.
Donia
who's
evil.
cutting
And
$1
let,
million
Him
artist fan
should have
show?
come out
let me
and
tell you
say
something right
attack
now.
God and 9 artists them with the
In
dep
what
on the
thing?
flyer for help him get a
Yo,
full
In
show.
what
I'm
thing
telling you
right there?
something
So
right now. You see what Cartel say about Donia them time there from before him even got prison. Cartel, Donia is a confused, brother. The man still confused today, bro.
A
And
drowning
greatest
man
thing,
catching
and
at a straw,
greatest
man.
thing Cartel ever say about him, The man lost and confused, bro. Come don't know where the
Yeah,
fuck
man.
he go with that. But man, to put respect on name and
in my
he might try
After 20
Cartel.
years, you just do that. Are
it
your
was a
greatest achievement that in a music. And you're there on to 20 years and your greatest achievement that. And I hear 9 other artists do it.
You have to put VAR up on your flyer with it, and them still don't even use the entire
Sizzla.
stadium, You don't
Sizzla.
even use the
I
entire
want to tell us
stadium.
the Sizzla and
Yeah.
Shensi and Spraga pull more crowd than him.
I
Exactly.
mean,
So what respect you put on your name? Look for
Don I
the
couldn't even
name
find
you
6
have on
songs good for Bossy Place. Not
your
even 6 songs good. Then they are watching me, I feel laugh the blood crap.
You have 5 mega star on the flyer with you. And you come and talk about put respect on your name. To do what? And you still don't even use the entire stadium.
Don't
Arena.
put respect. If it
But
does
Mr. Gaza,
Yo.
Mr. Gaza, after the 2 flap show where I am my part of England, you still have Maz Megastar?
I'm
Yes.
not lie, I'm not
Yes.
like how him work doing that show either.
Brother man
Brother,
not do nothing, bro.
you
That's why I
get
not
you get
understand
them
how.
you get them crowd there, brother. You have to put more effort in your performance than that, bro. Me not rate that energy there. Me not lie. Just
Alright, so let me say 2 things. Let me answer you first. He's still a mega star, but is he relevant? Not really. You see me? Because once you're a mega star, once you hit certain level, no man can take that from you, You see me?
Yeah, but you know, feel like a man can reach certain level and come down back.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying no relevant. But he will always be a legend or a mega star in a dance hall. But he's not relevant no more. So nobody not pay to see him or nothing like that. He can't pull no crazy crowd. You see me? But he will always be a mega star. Because him done earn that already. But him not relevant. You see me? So him relevancy drop.
but in megastar status that can't move. You see me? The next thing now, me not understand how people are trying beat Cartel for performance. Come in and see where the fuck. How many hear nobody accuse Vado and say Vado can't perform? Where Vado do, bro? Come here, look on the show and me not see nothing where Vado do, you know, to make me say, yeah, Vado can
Mr.
perform.
Gaza,
That
Mr.
may I
Gaza,
tell you.
my father,
What
all
the
we do
man
that, you
do,
know,
bro?
and I'm not new.
As me know I know nothing new. I saw him perform all him life, but we don't hear nobody accuse him and I beat him.
Cause
Brother,
I
you
can't tell them
can't
much
take
for bro.
them show down now. Ask the show, big show, and get big show and not farm
Brother, me not
fool
see
on
nothing
himself.
Vado do where we can say, yeah, Vado a big performer or nothing, bro. Vado a better performer for Cartel. How, bro? The man them just love find things for beat Cartel for everything, bro.
You know, I notice with the internet still, Mr. Gaza. It's an internet where it's a set of people there where we want and try to bring down Cartel. But at the end of the day, them have to compare him with the next man to make them talk sell. Or them channel sell. We can't understand them thing there, bro.
Yeah, dog. I'll do
Yeah,
ya. Me not see
compare the man.
where
You know,
do ya
all we are
do
trying
was
to bring
so.
down the man and have the man in on the thumbnail all the while. I don't understand this. How who I go them, bro? Come, I don't understand this.
What do ya do was so special on the stage one night? What him
That
do?
more I know too. You see, man, barely can find song.
Cause them say him a performer too, you know. So what him do? Cause me not see it in it. I don't know if I just bias my bias and I just the Gaza in me can't see nothing. But me need to know that, cause me can't see it. Me not see Donia do nothing, dog. The man just run across the stage 2 times.
The man could have barely find some song, dog.
Bro, the man not even select him, yeah, good dog. Cause him not really get no reception for that. That's the one of them type of song that if you have the whole crowd that jump up and down, you know.
I know, you see the thing about it too, what me realize too, Mr. Gaza. It's like a man want to run 100 meter and get a medal for 200 meter. Me say that we say this is, we see Cartel do him thing and make history, and then some man would have want to size up I don't know them thing with Cartel thing, dog. It's like, so when we are going to separate, or we are going to separate ourselves and them people like them. I don't
Why?
understand it, bro. You can't see so much greatness and then they're going to put them little thing, such child show and all of them show. How them they come compare with Cartel show?
Bro, me not get, me not understand it, guys. The man that pull bigger crowd, but then the man price no normal. The man price 3 times everybody price, bro. So
Right.
what we are talking about, bro? So
So why argument about now?
even if them pull the same crowd as Cartel, them not do it at the same price. Because if
Them
Cartel
not do it at the same
Cartel
price and them still have about 9 more, 10 more artists on them show.
Cause if Cartel for put theme price or feed them price, them not no way for put Cartel fans them.
General, I can tell you
No,
this.
yeah, talk.
Me have the answer. See? You just
Mm-hmm.
not to pay them pussy them no mind. Because here we go on. When me realize whether them talk or don't talk, it not stop teacher fan base from grow. You see what me I say? Teacher fan base continuously grow. See? And the teacher continuously create waves across this rascal. And one thing me know, once at least one side document history correctly, it a go always there like how the fuckery a go there.
Mm-hmm.
You see me?
But me understand still because you
Big
see two
talk.
the Gaza fans them out there fight for 13 years when Cartel never they have to defend himself and everything. So you see me, them feel like them still have to fight right now and argue and cuss with man and them thing there, bro. But you see me, we don't really need to do it, but I understand why some of them still are do it. You see me? Cause it's something where you can just drop. So you do it for 13 years to fight.
Brother, as I'm saying now, if the man are talk about for them artists, them have to have Cartel and them thumbnail, you know. Just check your ratio.
Cartel is
Some
the topic.
comparing thing always, bro. So who are really the man?
Remember, you know, if them ever put a next artist alone on them thumbnail, nobody no look, you know.
Okay.
See? Cartel
No,
is
what,
the topic, you know.
That is it.
Alright, now as me saying, me don't know so my artist are the greatest thing ever walk earth when it comes to music. No man can't tell me nothing.
From the teacher forward, brother, all the parties up in them feelings, bro.
Yeah, that. Some of them just pretend like them rate the dog. It's just a thing where you used to hear when you grew up, so you can't beat him or join him. That them a go on with them and a play pretend. Them don't rate the dog though.
Be a hypocrite them.
Be a hypocrite them.
Give man him props. Man deserve it, bro. We not give cartel nothing where him not deserve, bro. Everything the man deserve it, bro. Cause we not see no boy a work like cartel right now. The man a 50, bro. The man a put out the most song, the man a do the most videos, the man a do the most interviews, the man most active on social media, and the man a perform the most right now. Them have the most shows.
General, as me saying yesterday in the first day, me see a man put out a video, bro. See? The man is from a whole different continent. See? Kartel is one artist. See? And the man I say, if Kartel is a threat to Afrobeat, see? So
Yeah.
I don't know how one artist can become a threat to a whole genre. See? So we not have to worry about them, brother, because you know say teacher create impact out in the world that even other people in other genres worried.
Man, I don't like. I remember saying, couple months ago, read the space, Afrobeat, when I run the thing, be Afrobeat to hear people talk about, and the whole artists when they are road.
Yeah, third time I go repeat this Panda Live. Couple months ago, or a year ago, the man them allow Shaggy to say dancehall dead. I never hear no man come and say, yo, King Bean is still active and King Sean Paul still active. See? All me hear the man them a cuss about the youth, them a sing trap dancehall and Afrobeat that take over. See, you see what I say? But all of a sudden now, when the real motherfucking dancehall start, big up to Popcorn. Every time. You see me? Because him hold the banner right through.
Yeah, Papi when I wave him ban out there.
But now teacher come reignite dancehall like how dancehall supposed to ignite. See? Everybody want come be the king and them want take the credit and nobody no forget say dancehall dead and it now go come back and none of them fuckery. So I can't bother them fuckery people here, brother.
Can't take them serious, dog. A good argument that I just bring up in my J.
Yo,
Yeah,
but the top four man them in a Afrobeat. You have the Burna Boy, the Wizkid and Davido and Shatta Wale and the whole of them. I who them look up to. Now the one cartel.
Okay.
So the whole of them and them run off the whole genre there. A cartel of them biggest inspiration and favorite artists. So what I tell you, say?
Hey, me I tell you,
I have the man where they
and
are the
that's the
top
thing
of the
why.
rap game.
And that's the thing why I'm not able to rate or kill her again. Because that's why when do all what there too. When the man fi say, yo, a world boss man. So you see what the youth come do. You come here and come muddy up water with Sean Paul and busy signal and all kind of money I bring in at the thing, bro. From this
Yeah,
I say,
let me give you next. Let me give
bad
you
mind, no
next piece
bumbo
of
cry, see you.
argument to show you say enough for them time. See? The whole of the
Yeah.
youth them we are run Afrobeats right now. See? You ever did hear them mention Sean Paul? The Kartel and Buju and them and they hear them talk about say them inspire them and them thing there.
Yeah,
See?
man.
Okay.
Every
when
time.
the
Them
man
burn a boy, them
where
no
they are
bite off even part of teacher style to man.
the man where they are the top of the rap game. Cause me still not think Kendrick reached the top of the game yet.
Hell no.
The man where they are the top of the rap game. Who himself influenced by?
Royal boss himself, man.
Okay, so how it be for them time now? I can't for them time and every
Yeah,
other
for them
genre
time, brother.
around the world where active right now. Seeing I look up to the man where have the leading genre, cause a reggae dancehall are the leading genre around the world, I just we uplift with music that we there,
Fox.
But man I go.
Round the world reggae and dancehall, big dog.
Brother, listen what me I say. When dancehall active, see, I can remember the whole of the early 2000s and them thing there. Brother, when dancehall active, see, America fully active. See, you know, see right now the people them have all type of blood clot immigration problem. You see nobody I look around there, so. Eh? When
Body outside.
dancehall active, the whole place fully charged.
Mm-hmm.
Can't listen to hear that, bro. You can't listen to them, man, bro. Make them go and say what them are. Them know more than everybody else. Cause as me done say already, if Bojo forward and say before him go prison,
Them the liquor
cartel run
youth
it.
them where I sing trap what they are. Sorry, Mr. Gaza. The liquor youth them where I sing trap what they are. Them couldn't ignite dancehall. Worse in America with the trap where them are sing because where them are sing are basically like the same thing where them are hear from the youth them in a Georgia and Louisiana and them blood clots something. I see them
Yeah,
thing
now
the
the
youth
drill
are
world.
mumble music. Them
Yeah,
consider
drill.
all that as mumble music.
Mm-hmm.
See? So it basically is like an identical sound the man them a do. Yo, dancehall have feet, drum and bass and the thump and the vibe and the energy. No man can pop no blood clot pill and a sing about yeah and expect no blood clot body fi get active off of that, bro. See?
A real thing,
Our
right?
thing have a rough, brother, like we are real blood clot African, bro.
Yo, but as me say, if the legends them a tell me one thing, who the fuck am I if I go listen to some little idiot on YouTube a chatting of them feelings and them thing there, you see me? Because if Bojo forward and say before him go prison a cartel a run it, the man come out of prison and cartel still a run the place. The man said the man who to save dancehall and bring it to the next level lock up in a prison right now. You see me? What that said there say Shabba ranking. And you know say Shabba and cartel not too good. When them ask him where they who are the greatest dancehall artist, the vybz cartel. And then call busy name to call him and busy a friend. You know how that go. You see me? When him really want to say cartel, you know. We see Bounty Killer basically crown him where they upon Freedom Street and say, "Our king has risen and are the greatest, the only man."
Yeah, but him come back and muddy up the water too.
Him
On the
alright,
G
man.
name again, bro.
Him alright, man. We're not even gonna watch that. You see me? But we see what him do on Freedom Street. You see me? The only man to this and that and a king has risen up. That are the real. That are what him really want to say. You see me? And then you see all the ninja man then before ninja man even got prison when him say about cartel. If cartel come on road, this are gonna happen and that are gonna happen and you see me? And him did right on everything. So if the whole of the legends them are telling me all of this about this one man now, who the fuck am I if you gonna listen to some like a waste man on YouTube or chat and feelings and some
Bro.
big girl?
But the end of the day too, you know. When me look upon it, you know, me see all man I try push up Sean Paul and this and thing. I said Sean Paul, me see when I cry, say in people them not even care for him like that and thing. So when I look upon them thing, brother, them man no influence, brother, just number them and they have number can inflate it.
Yeah, man.
And that we are try, that uncle them a try say to the man, them said, brother, impact is something you can't buy.
Man,
Can't
brother,
buy.
then Sean
Influence is
Paul, they
something you can't
always,
buy.
You can't
Sean
buy.
Paul, they always under label, you know, what labels known for do.
Yo, the saddest thing about it, what me never even know. When I get to find out where they, bro, the whole I man big song them not even upload on film channel them, bro. Atlantic YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
me say, the man
Yeah,
under
man, I mean, man.
label, where
That's
labels
sad,
known
that's
for
sad
do.
in a dog.
Alright. So the man do so boom and forward. Right? Right off of the big label, you know, the big old dancehall king what them a talk about, you know. Take about 10 dancehall artists or 20 of them and do album with. See? How come that not sell plastic yet?
And them saying in front of white people. I like them saying no.
See?
People in post class.
When me the cigars are uncle show the stats pan this thing yeah, and you look the numbers them drop off. We have compared to when him dip on the label. The numbers them not can't compare, brother. So you know, say the machinery behind a man make a man thing look a certain kind of way. But
Yo, but
Yeah.
when me I say is, when me I say is, dog, you signed to a label, right? You don't have the machine back you already. You have a huge advantage because you signed to a big label. But you still have to go make the man them upload your music on feed them page, bro.
I'm not own it, Mr. Gaza. Remember, say that's why I want to do it over back, you know. I'm
No,
not
but
own it.
bro, me no know still, but no most of the big artists, them the Drake, Beyonce, the whole of them signed to same way, but they feed them music, they on feed them channel. So me not under whether
Because
how that
most
me
of the
not
thing
understand
to
how
is
it
a
work.
favor them when I do to all Sean Paul to, you know, brother. When I try with him said
That's
yet,
what
you
me
know.
say, me don't understand the full details of him signing or something because me see other artists sign and them have their music on feed them channel. So why feed music not on feed channel? Why it have to
'Cause
be
remember,
label channel?
remember even the early days in the two, you know. I remember say them time the nobody didn't have no Vivo to, you know. You have to
Yes,
remember that too, you know.
one at a time the label of Sean Paul him stop the album or just singles alone them have him a do.
Mm-hmm.
Man, come tell me no rubbish on my head, yeah, man.
And in a man glory days, I some like 15,000 and some like 2,000 and 3,000 venue the man I do. He never do nothing great out there, bro. Sean Paul not do nothing where bourgeois teacher do. Or even Popcorn himself. And we are trying to say to the man himself, brother, you can't buy influence. Influence is something where you just have to have.
My
You
general,
have to have a talent for that, brother.
if it wasn't a festival or one of the other big artists them was Sean Paul collab with do a show, Sean Paul not do no big venue.
Not do no big venue. What they impose up wireless crown. And you could
So
have barely see him name on it.
I feel them style that, man.
Now them feel like say I see them the all trick them I use. I tell people are kind of foolishness. See them like what Shaggy them do for so much years. Trick people about themselves, this and that.
The diamond seller, eh?
And the man they make him have to take it down. A Gaza man make him have to do that, you know. You hear that? Big up uncle them and them man they. Them man they make him have to take that down. And tap tricky people them. Brother, I be a tricks and I be a thing they when I talk, inflate themselves like they were bigger than they were larger in life. They never really do not know there, bro.
The
You
know the truth
respect
about
why teacher get
music,
a
bro.
Grammy. Them never receive that a Grammy yet. Although them have Grammy. I Sean Paul talk you out in 1 month. I'm telling you that we can play the teacher
When
name
the
out.
teacher make dancehall music come a prime time, man, all of them used
Alright.
to get them something in a tent, you know.
Alright. Boy, I
Backstage, you
can
know.
play the teacher, hear that? Oh.
Yeah, from early evening where you see everybody a walk red carpet, at them time that them used to sneak and give them Grammy. Them
And that
never
one
used to
10.
get no prime time moment, bro.
Nah, never. The boy they put respect on the G name, dog. Stop come bring up Sean Paul like this, brother. You hear that? Because Sean Paul have to team up with people to sell ticket, brother. Him one can't do it.
Yeah, man, I all jail I come give them prime time moment on Grammy, man. Remember that. And
Yeah,
Love
man.
Style, the DJ.
Right. So them thing have to be heard, bro. We can't hide them information because them boy I want go on like say them can keep no information and go on like say them away somebody. Bro, a bootlicking you know when I do out there, brother. When they really a stand up no way. The interview them a teacher get in a New York. It take thousands of dollars to label put Sean Paul on them interview there.
Okay.
And then man want come go on like say what the man a do, brother, independently. If you
Brother,
just look over it.
what Sean Paul do in a over a whole period of career. Put 20 million US dollar on a machine behind teacher right now. And teacher chop up the whole of that in a 6 months.
Easy. Prime, nothing can go so prime. Because no label not go spend no money for your business, bro. Then go want back their money. So which label go sign you and give you ownership? Yeah, you get them all just give you money advance and put you out there. So you better go do shows and them thing there. Them now make you own the masters and them thing there. Yeah, you
Man,
that? And
prime,
them a spend their
yeah.
money, bro.
You know how much man lose them 3 points over masters and all them something there.
You can't
Joke
listen to
thing
them boy,
record
dog.
label I deal with.
A
Mafia
business with name, you know. I want you, bro. You feel like a man will take up $5 million, go pump in your career and I want you back. You want back you with interest.
What may I say still, Zane? It fuck up still, you know. Oh, A black man sit down and sing out them soul and them throat, you know. For create all of these music and make them thing possible. And as some man will sit down in a jacket suit behind the computer decks and make the whole of the millions and the billions off of the man them, you know. See? And the man them
Wickedness,
a get
bro.
the tricklings off of it, you know. Them topic that the man them really for talk about, you know, brother. See? Yo, music, you know. See? The music for black man them, you know, brother. Just like how you see the Arab them a sell oil and some man a sell gold, you know. That's what the music is, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Music are like therapy to people's soul, you know. See? Music and medication where people can pay for, you know.
People man thing.
See? It's a vibration, it's a movement, you know, brother. Music keep more than half of the world you're seeing, you know.
Music. Facts that.
See? So the man them have a powerful resource in them hand, bro. And need to figure out how them can capitalize and gain off of the music just like how the people them would have used them and gain off of them music. See? As me I say, the man them will have the platform them and them thing there need to know say, yo, a time them start try educate the people them, brother. See?
About the music.
Some man fi do so boom and go to school and go learn this music business. Some black man. Some of them man we are chat up them mouth like them know everything. See?
But you know what?
Themselves in a position.
You know what, me G? Remember, see them boy run all of them avenues, you know, the Spotify, the YouTube, all of them avenues, yeah, where the music go to.
Because
And
black
them white
people
boy
too
there.
busy to do what we are do. Crab in a
Yeah.
barrel thing. See?
I will love the hype and excitement.
Until this day, over the how much years now, music, from when music start until now, brother. Now the black man them still not figure to do what the white man them do yet.
I know. You know, believe some man like Jay-Z them know the code, but him just now go ahead of himself.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, you know, like you know, want to outshine the master, you know them type of thought.
The one man will kind of get some information and know, you know, see it overload him brain and hammer him out.
Yeah, Kanye.
Kanye, man.
Yeah, man, Kanye, man.
No, him know too much, you know. Brain can't manage him, can't manage the truth when it hit him.
Just that we see how him get robbed up, we see the amount of money we fit in music make.
Black people are waste them time.
Man, like all P didn't know what go on to, man. But them boy, they control. Them not go on let go the truth.
That is it.
It's a syndicate, man. You have to be a part of a particular team. Like himself.
Yeah, father.
Yeah. I says a syndicate thing. You have to be a part of a particular team. If you're a leader in a role like that.
And them still got control the same way.
Still got control the same blood
Still
clot.
got control because them manipulate everything.
I'm fuck you up when they're ready, when they're done with you. I'm ready to get rid of you.
Yeah, man, when I pass a place, them fuck you up and done with you, see?
Yeah.
That's why them lawyer make you do what you do, you know. Them lawyer make you fuck off little pitney and kill who you want to kill and think of them know so that day them will use it for you one day. When you pass a place, you hear that?
You see them make a perfect example out of such man.
That what talk about.
Get him free reign until him feel like him really untouchable, you know, and lose himself, you know.
Right.
From morning, me tell 10 stars say, yo, pull up necessary equipment, you know. just for to realize what really I go and say is a play continuously I run over and over. I don't know why from morning him can't find necessary equipment, you know.
In the pan,
Yes, sir, like my sleep, man.
No,
the
him
pan
look
work,
like
man.
him knock out, man.
Oh.
Now mind the pan work.
Oh.
Oh.
Them time I did blood.
Me dey on the ground stand up. What not that one?
Yeah, what time? On the graveyard, I get no, yes, on the graveyard.
Yo,
The only name we can still
me
keep the name
see,
out in the graveyard, and the graveyard shift, you know.
me see, I know me now and pull it up and spin the internet keep on a spin when me go on it.
Up
Is
on it.
it?
Jaja.
Yeah, man.
Reload.
I'm a mother does forward and come give me a link, you know. I know I'm Miami, my mother live and she forward complete that stuff. Yeah, me kind of new stuff. Is it?
That is it, man.
Yeah. Real. I'm not sleep during the day, my brother.
I see like the cartel have a show all of French Guyana, you know. Not regular Guyana in the Caribbean. French Guyana, you know, bro. And
Yeah.
Passy come and talk about the man only can do diaspora and him known outside and all them fuck with it, bro.
Yeah, man, our French guy and that, man.
Him have one
French
of
them
10.
speak over them side.
Him have one of 10 kids too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one of us other St. Vincent too.
Remember the DJ ain't gonna be the first man. Well, in my first man sell out the show at Costa Rica and just never perform.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In I
Yeah.
stadium there.
Right, so that's what I say.
I
So
know me can.
how now Sean Paul can't do none of that. Eh? Him link with the Spanish people them so much. Him sound Spanish, him look Spanish, have Spanish last name, all these things. Oh, him never got no Spanish country yet go pull off a stadium by himself. By
I'm
Brother,
not
yeah.
gonna impact them with it, Mr. Gaza.
Eh? How you link
But
with the
now I
Spanish
see.
community? How you link with the Spanish community so and you can't go no Spanish country go pull a stadium by yourself? All now,
Oh,
all these
all
years,
the way him do that,
25.
he must go link up with Bad Bunny them and Daddy Yankee them.
Son
You
of
know
that,
one
man, them
can't
a,
do it.
Sean
can't
Paul
do
have
it.
a song with Shakira.
Son of that, me
Yeah.
a show your man, the man link heavy with the Spanish market, bro. Heavy and on a joke thing. The man have sung with the whole of them. Every top Spanish artist, Sean Paul link with them. So how him can't go no Spanish country go pull a stadium by himself. He have to group
Beat
up
the
with them.
teacher, beat and teach him, yeah.
And Cartel come do it by himself in a Spanish country. You see me?
And
As
still
it
no
said,
perform and a be a problem I go on and now they want to teach about a foot.
brother.
Tell me I tell you that.
Come on, bro. Sean Paul,
Yeah.
Cartel only diaspora. Diaspora blood clot. Sean Paul can't do that. Tell him go do that. Tell him go pull
You
35
know,
in
I'm
a
realized to Mr. Gaza, the boy them did expect say after Freedom Street, I right there so the whole thing done, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That bun them your fuck.
So when them see what go on at Brooklyn and them see where I go on now, you hear them a try to move the goalpost said way, but a more risk to go create, because them can't stop it, Gino. So no go and wait. Remember Gino touch our motherland yet and none of them place yet. Him still not touch over Canada, him still not touch nowhere yet.
Yeah, talk
But I
about
know
that.
that.
Man, I drop some pre-release. It's a different flavor, man. I bring forth some
Yeah, man.
different
All the while, man.
Yo, if you show a guy and a keep a
more.
wicked thing, if you show a guy and a keep a wicked thing, you know, a 45,508 people all in our stadium, you know.
Yeah. The cricket stadium there, yeah. It kind of sticky now, because you see what go on over there, bro. I not even want them to pull all the teacher name there. Because what me I get to understand, I don't know true it is, don't quote me upon it, but me I hear say even the Prime Minister have a hand in that show there. So, and you know
Yeah,
them
man.
must say a film family and thing with the little girl and one bag of thing that cause a problem. I don't want the teacher to you know, to separate himself from this, bro. Because you know them, you know, dog. Them love blame the dog for everything, you know, brother. Because enough people say them want to cancel and thing and this and that and still see teacher post, so that means say still a go on. Yeah, man. But as I'm saying, no quote upon it, I just want me to hear what people are saying, because you know the internet still.
But well on it, but show stage show keep over there what there. So that shouldn't stop Carter show for real.
She stayed on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Oh, you have to remember, you know, father. Remember, you know, I teacher, they act fine, you know. See,
The
when the
name
man
them
got
at the
Barbados,
bottom and the
them
amount
a
of people
protest
too. The
and
name
give the
them
man 30 minutes.
the name they don't on the edge of the bottom right and the amount of people where it was.
Oh. Oh, that Amaro. National Stadium, 45,000.
But what kind of flag that?
Amaro, that me I see.
What kind of flag that? And I Guyanese flag that, you know.
Yeah, I know Guyanese flag that.
I right stadium that.
You sure I right stadium that?
The name there. Me not quick, you know. But I know the name there.
Yeah, look it up, man. I feel on that one.
I stadium.
Mm-hmm. But type in the stadium. Type in the
You
stadium.
sure, sir? Because I see have Ghana and Guyana, you know.
Well, type in the stadium.
Ghana in Africa.
Yeah, you have Guyana. Guyana we are talking about, you know.
The same.
Because people are we mix them up.
So it's a Ghana flag. You don't see anything there. Okay. I can't see that.
I know Ghana flag that either too.
Type in the same name, man, and you see the show, man. Check it out. And I show you have to keep a Ghana, you know. And we are December before that one.
All right, take my dog. Got Africa nice summer in the winter. Right time I go Africa, man. Right time. Yeah, the man thing. The man
And
well
then,
like that.
and them will have an interview on TV, Jay.
And there's always something new from vybz Kartel because he's doing a phenomenal number of interviews. vybz Kartel saying something about Sean Paul?
First of all, vybz Kartel sold out Costa Rica, big stadium, 35,000 people. But he did an interview on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne and Envy, and they asked him about the King of the Dancehall argument that ER generated. And he said, numbers don't make you the King of the Dancehall. Impact does. And he compared himself to Sean Paul, saying, if he's in Jamaica and Sean Paul is on one side of the road and he's on the other side, people are going to see him over Sean Paul. Later, Sean Paul this week posted on his Instagram stories, you know how long may I do this? With a picture of himself at a concert in 2017. The internet went crazy over Sean Paul's picture, saying that's Sean Paul's response to Kartel, saying people would recognize Kartel over Sean Paul.
To be clear, Sean Paul has the numbers, but what you're arguing, I guess, is that vybz Kartel has the cultural impact.
I think Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist to ever come out of Jamaica. He has the most Billboard #1s, he has the most streamed albums and songs, but vybz Kartel, what's happening now, Kartel is having a moment. He's leading dancehall more than anyone else has ever done. He's opening up the market, not just for himself, but for other people to do stadiums and arenas. That was not happening before, so make no mistake about Kartel's impact. If you look at all the young kids that are doing dancehall music, men and women, they're coming in Kartel's shadow. So his impact in Jamaica and as far as Africa is well documented. Sean Paul has the numbers, but Kartel says that he has the impact. And I have to believe him.
Obvious.
Then we get another interview with this.
You gotta prove you're Jamaican.
What?
Do you eat pum pum?
Yes, I eat pum pum.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
You might not be Jamaican then.
But yeah, but you
That's
know.
a rumor, by the way.
Boy, they are free, man. That's a film thing, man. That man go there go ask him. Cause that just a stress. The man them there care about our film career. You see the man them ask teacher that.
Yo, 10 star, you fuckery man still there, dog.
I'm not, you know, only that I don't be, my brother. You can't tell me, you can't say that on the live make people here. The man say 10 star from me, and me make them something of them, my brother. Let them say I get me get. Let them say I get me get it, and me make that, my brother.
That's the test that clear way.
Yeah,
Clear
that
you
down,
said.
I know when that happen, my brother.
But
That means that innocent soul upon that, my brother. I don't know when that go on. I don't know when that happen. I don't know who tell him to say so. I don't know where them are do. I know I not even know where them are do. You understand where them are do a while ago? I don't know. I don't never understand. Brother. I don't know all that involved in a music business. Dog. I don't even know that.
Yo. Shadow.
Yo, people, and me, dog, I show me this, I show this where I get it. I show the when I get the people and I laugh like it is, but I don't me, boy, you think me dangerous. Dangerous what? I don't know how that come, boy.
What?
Get a youth.
The new song then, yeah, you know. But that's him about our Peter Barrington leave it first.
Me no one know your body count every time you push it in your gal. It's still new. Baby, me can't leave you alone. Your shadow bigger than sure for your medal. Look at what real love do to us. I give my life to you, no capping. And you are the one that needs to happen. And you are the door that leads to heaven. And I pray to God we live forever. You will see how you alone. You alone. You don't need a one burner. We gave up on some girl boy, yeah. We didn't even have to talk about that. Cause you have me like a controller.
Yo, 10 star.
Yeah.
What's up in us? You have to check that link.
Cause you are my marriage and my honeymoon. My ex could never step in your shoes, Louis leather. It's giving forever. And I love the way I move, where you move. And you brighten my life like the summertime, keeping me warm in the wintertime. And you brighten my life like the summertime. Living my life, I'm well good. Bad man, girl, not like you. One bag of line, never tell you.
We're doing all of this in England because after we were meant to fly back on the next day after my birthday.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Me check it a while ago, you know what's popping. The thing still a rascal spinning up. But screenshot it, man, I'll show you where it are though. I don't know if I have me up on the phone or whatever, but I'll show you exactly where it are going.
You hear how them song they just sung up to the time and fresh, that dog, all them things that dog. Most of them artists you can't reinvent themselves, you know, them songs the same way, you know. Sean Paul song the same way from 2003, you know. Right now, you know, dog, he never change up his style yet. And a man tell me no fuck with bro.
All that show you look, ticket start sell on that show you yet, that one yeah.
On Caribbean Music Festival. This is not just a concert, this is an experience. The king of dancehall will take the stage after 13 years. vybz Kartel. Saturday, May 31st, 2025 at Queen's Park, Savannah. A movement. A moment in history. The undisputed icon. vybz Kartel.
Oh, you love the touch. See, I'm gonna cheer where you want some more.
Delivering a performance like never before. One Caribbean Music Festival. Straight from Portmore to the Queen's Park, Savannah. The world boss returns. And he's not coming along. May 31st, 2025. Queen's Park, Savannah.
Get your tickets online on
Island e-tickets. For more information, call or WhatsApp 794-OCMF. That's 794.
The countdown has begun. One Caribbean Music Festival. This is not just a concert. This is an experience. The king of dancehall will take the stage after 13 years. Saturday, May 31st, 2025 at Queens Park, Savannah. A movement. A moment in history. The undisputed icon. Vybz Kartel. Delivering a performance like never before. One Caribbean Music Festival. Straight from Portmore to the Queens Park, Savannah. The world-class return. And he's not coming along. May 31st, 2025. Queens Park, Savannah.
Get your tickets at online on Island e-tickets. For more information, call or WhatsApp 794-OCMF. That's 794.
Nah. Wait. My people, have you seen the itinerary for Freedom Street Europe? Now, obviously, we were getting Vybz Kartel. We know that for a fact. But Jada Kingdom, Skeng, Dexter Daps, Shensia, Chronic Law, Spice, Tommy Lee, Boat Parties, Matt's Barbecue, Bus Drivers Link Up. Are you crazy? This is going to be absolutely mad. These times, I'm out here looking for flights, as you see from my previous videos, and this is what's going on. Brother, listen, I'm being serious. Listen, if I can't get a flight, I'm going to walk to Malta because this cannot miss me. This lineup is absolutely crazy. This is a madness. This is an absolute madness. Freedom Street, Europe. Yeah, it's mad.
Yo, 10.
Yeah, so,
They said the Sean Paul video is a Spice video in a reel. So if in a reel, don't play back. Cause we don't want to spend the propaganda upon nobody.
Is it?
Yeah, if a Splice thing, as them said the interview, not ask the interview, then we don't want to be a part of the propaganda thing. So I left that one there alone.
Is it? Is it a show there in America or Europe? I want to believe, say, a Kartel are the first dancehall artist who sold out a venue there too, you know. You see me?
Out, bro. And that I keep in September, you know.
Oh, you know, September, is it?
Way out and sold out already, though.
The man I work your fuck.
Because
and a multiple day to, you know, sell out.
A 2-day festival and 2-day party, is it? But if a man them disbelieve, a man them can check in on the ticket them and try to get the hotel them where they are 20 minutes drive or 15 minutes drive from the stadium. There you see what I talk about. None you can get. Everything book out already. And we are September that I keep. Think Kartel a normal boy.
And a man tell me no foolishness on my ears, bro. Man can't trick me, bro. Can't trick you that.
If you go build a tent and sleep on road.
Tell Sean Paul do that and beat him, ever see.
Yeah, man, numbers can't defeat Impact, my brother. Impact are one of a kind thing, is it?
No time.
Yeah, you have to know that. One of a kind thing. If him number is that impactful, Sean Paul will have bigger than how him big right now. You see what I say?
You can't fake impact, you can't buy impact, bro. You have to earn that.
Impact have to do the artist. Impact have to do the artist. Numbers have to do the music itself.
You have to earn that, bro. You see me? Achievement you can buy out and friend out and you see me politics and you see me? You can buy all views on platform and all.
You can't buy numbers. You can't buy numbers.
And buy them thing there, bro. Now see how that Sean Paul doing so now I'm a fool. We are here we attack right now. Come go on like them, man.
When I say Sean Paul, but I can't tell you this.
Right.
90% of the Bumbleclad record thing there. Most of them people when they sign contract, 90% of them buy back their fucking song just say boots it. 90% of them, and all of them matter of fact. Some did more than some.
Because they say if the numbers did have influence on the genre, the music like that, my brother. Me I said Dirty Cup crew supposed to bust and a whole heap of things supposed to go on. And nothing not go on. I just Sean Paul get big, blow up, like recognized, like, you know what I mean? With all these billboard athletes and stuff like that. And even the numbers. But like for the genre where him come from, it not do nothing for it.
But Telstar,
Than him status.
we have to understand, you know. Remember, so they show them all I show them a show and a film show them, you know. So the like saying can carry on who you want carry on whenever you feel like. Can a
But
film show them.
that me I say, all the arenas and stadiums where him do, and a film show them, and I him a headline the show them, and other people show. You see me? Me hear all a yes man where they argue say Sean Paul perform at the World Cup. The fuck that mean? Like say a Sean Paul are the reason why everybody show up.
And because of him himself making the son. And people then go surround him.
Yeah.
Them a thing.
I mean, and I'm gonna argue over there in a comment section. I'm gonna tell me that about Sean Paul perform a World Cup. So what? So you tell me that for like say I feel credit that.
Yeah, but the people them will go to World Cup, them that dead regardless Sean Paul dead or not. Football them go there for watching a Sean Paul.
No, that me try to show you, man. I see him fuckery style them love used to say busy bigger than Kartel took a busy song play a World Cup and all them joking our World Cup commercial or whatever.
I put that try and push the narrative them man. Push it for time.
Fuck. The man ain't fool you fuck, bro.
But busy smart. He say busy keep quiet and take time to from him blood clot. Can you say he can't afford to have certain negative energy on him blood clot. Yeah.
And that's why I want to know where Sean Paul think him approve when him come and post them video and them picture. Like, what you try to?
Yeah, and it's like a show. It's not your fucking show.
Like, what you try to prove that? Like,
you know, yeah, the man say, oh, a long time me I do it, you know, from 2007.
Yeah, I do. Some people show. Some people blood class show.
A wireless crowd at 10 star.
But he must show that, like he must say, don't size up, and I say, that him do.
Oh,
say a wireless crowd.
Yeah. 2017, I must say, Uncle, when pull it up and show, you know. Uncle, yeah. Show where all the name pan it, you hardly can find the man name pan it, you know. Just like when you see Kartel name, big and bold pan wireless, you barely can find feed name. It would have come like one of the new artists.
So not even him one of the highlight art headline of his show.
That year, there about 100 artists upon it. And him the pan it will find. Uncle, when I show him, man, what there, man? I must say, Uncle, no find anything there, you know, brother. I mean, I tell you, you know.
I never see that.
So now make them man come trick on the boy my do it. Why make you show what him do? Show the 1,500 them what you do. Brother, what do you see? What do you look on put your page and see one video with him and Sean Paul? That when I tell me if I make an inquiry, I look if I want to show that or I want baby shower and go just to give strength. Because I couldn't believe I want to show that. Brother, I literally about 100 somebody there even, you know.
So that me tell you, man, that's why people need to understand to separate the song from
the man in no standard, bro. Them man just do anything. Just like our world boss we say him now going in a club. If I know arena that make no sense.
Yeah.
Them man they go anywhere. I'll be a shower. So what you want? The water and music so.
Because
that's some foot type thing.
Sean Paul no
yeah.
Paul no real fan base, bro. Him no real hardcore fans. You see me?
Fox.
Him just have a label where pushing music and bag of people hear the song them and you see me and them get feel like it. Cause if you hear a song over and over and over, you're gonna like it. But that no means that the people them rate you as an artist. Them just like the song because it's a force upon them. You see what I say? How much time enough song me hear for the first time I never like it, but through me I hear it over and over and over. Me end up
yeah, resonate in real.
Well, that's so system songs there. Meaning when I say system, I mean like song with underneath record label, you know what I mean? Because them are going to play upon a certain type of station where I just rotate one set of song for the days, you see?
And them still I do it now.
You see me? So
I'm still in a playlist and all of them things there.
So people know him song, but them don't know him and rate him. That's why he can't put no crowd. He can't go nowhere, go headline, no show in no arena and stadium and pull it off by himself. Nowhere. But you get billions of views a year time. So you tell me, say, out of billions, you can't get 20 of them, 20,000 of them people out of billion there to come support you. Nowhere. Jamaica, Canada, America, UK, Africa, nowhere. You can't get 25,000 of them billion there. Come on, bro. We are trick, man. Stop it, fuckery, bro. I will not trick with that.
You must say a long time I do it, but remember say teacher do it long time too. It's just a teacher couldn't fly.
Yeah, he might go on like
Man never have a visa.
Yeah, sure.
Remember say when the teacher just get back in British visa, I think, you know. Them not be a teacher, you know.
What him can do enough to prove it to is still like him can go solo out the national stadium at the same price and make we see. I'm do back to back. I'm do back to back Barclays Center. Make we
But
see.
not even not even a limited national stadium alone because them claim say Jamaica people not like him and respect him, man. But me I give him a chance to do it. Any you choose anywhere in the world, any city in the world you want go do it.
So if Jamaican where I said Jamaican people not like him, then no one give him king and goat if Jamaican people not like him.
So
and a Jamaica dancehall music forward from.
The man them saying bigger than Jamaica and him
Him bigger than Jamaica.
And really. So you know the sister that
A
them
clown, man.
So if them saying bigger than Bob and all them thing, then what you expect? Them say the man bigger than Jamaica, that the man thing international, and that's why me I say me nah limit him to Jamaica. So then make him do it, make him pick which city. Them saying big in a Spanish market and everything. So make him do it in one Spanish country. Them now.
Yeah, make him go on over there go do it.
That's a total stupidness where people are gonna talk. So me man for listen to that. I mean, Jamaican people not like him. Then see people show you say them not like cartel neither too. How much bad vibes and bad shit you hear Jamaican people are talk about him.
Them a trick, dog.
So what not say?
Cartel
them like Vybz Kartel more than them like Sean Paul. Come hear them and say him for rotting in a prison, you know, same Jamaican people, you know, and I say him not to come out and all type of shit, you know. It was all Jamaican people doing that, you know.
Cartel get way more fight in Jamaica and the Caribbean and the diaspora more.
Sean Paul not get no fight at all in Jamaica.
Fight.
So I don't understand what the people they want to say.
Remember one at a time Cartel sang them Banner, Barbados and Grenada and Guyana and whole heap of different places, you know. Him song can play up on the airwave over there, you know. Ban. Them thing they never reach Sean Paul and them man yet.
I remember say Sean Paul
never get set back yet.
Remember Sean Paul woman where that cuss off Lucien Bolt, you know, my brother. Say my play music too. Lord.
That boy and him woman love ghetto youth, bro. Remember say man a born a fair pan teacher too.
Where him come from, come up the local country, boy, this all and that. So them not even read the money, you know.
I woman when do it.
Oh, I'll come tell people about.
You see me? And Sean Paul make it because entertainment business, and you see, both make it the same way as sports. Sports entertainment.
And you see him both bigger than by far too.
Them not by near.
Last
him.
Million time.
Nobody know real champ.
I tell you, see the thing we make Lucien both great. The thing when having them, my brother, is a few man of them thing there in the world, you know. And the same thing me I tell you about Impact is a few man in the world carry them Impact there for any genre of music. It can't call. It can't call one hand.
All right.
Understand, bro.
Yeah, Dima. I true that you make good talk that you make Dima, but you have to understand. Like, me I tell the man him say, brother, with them boy they over there, so you're not gonna hear the man him admit to certain things, brother. The reason why 10 Star, it a keep the man him channel going, bro. The man him don't know music like Uno, dog. So like 10 Star now can give the history of the music and tell you the day when him see Ninja Man do this and cause them man been out there from day one. Them boy don't know nothing about music. Uncle them can give the in-depth part of it too. Brother them can tell you the rhythm them and everything. Them boy don't know nothing in terms of music wise, so them have to keep that thing going. I don't love them love Sean Paul. If you like I love them love Sean Paul, if they were real Sean Paul, they would have him in a title every day by himself and see what and make we see the outcome. I just comparison them like to do like what they when I do with such child and them like bag of artists, bro. Every day on the say like the man and then you have the man on the thumbnail. For what?
it's like keep them coming back, you know what I mean? The
Yeah.
conversations there. You know what I mean?
That's
For
why
all
them now.
of the platform swinging, is it? Because
Right. That's why them now go
I know
admit to
Gaza
nothing,
people
bro.
are gonna come contest. It's impossible for him to know what go on. It's impossible.
That's how
Yeah, them know what go on, man. Them know better, bro. But that them strategy.
Them know, man.
Try to style cartel for we run, come over, they come say we are different.
Yeah, Gaza, that Gaza fans that have to do for 13 years when cartel never there. We have to dip on the internet a cuss and a fight everybody. You see me? And Gaza fans don't know how to Lego that style now. So I hit them I use. The same style. Alkaline and Serpy them use to bus. Them bus off a hating pan cartel through them. No Gaza fans are gonna reel up and fight.
Yeah.
Anyone nobody no go over there, you know. Go do that, you know. You have to change the topic, you know.
That have to change the topic, bro.
Channel dead out, bro. You see me? That's why I even stop go over there, dog. I mean, we can't, bro. That man there.
Me tell a man, bro, them now go admit to the truth. How when them know say madness them attack, cause them know say at that have to keep the people them coming back. If them admit and say, alright, don't win that and thing, what them go talk about the other day? Just check your reaction, bro. Sure. What them go talk about the other day? For them channel build off a comparison, dog. Them don't know the in-depth of the music.
Because we say Freedom Street, and you hear where you tell me say them say Jamaican people don't like Sean Paul. Then keep it at Costa Rica then. Cause Spanish people love you. Keep it at Costa Rica, that's how you get the biggest stream in them. Keep it at Costa Rica then, make we see.
Yes, man.
You have all them name over there too. I suppose Enriquez in there or something like that.
Son of that, me I tell on the dog, the man of this.
Yeah, so keep your word, make you see.
And a 13-year cartel in a prison, him never keep it one day over there yet. So I mean, know how cartel forward now and I do things on no one whole argument. So why that stop him from keep it over there, do show in a arenas and stadium over them places? Where that stop him?
Him know him can't do it 10-star. Him himself know that.
Not a real fans, bro. That me try showing the dog. Him not a real fans, bro. Him
No, but make we talk about truth now. So him not do no show at Barclays Center. As a big artist like that, and him a Jamaican, and you know a New York. Him not do no show at Barclays Center.
That more know too. And him there about how long?
Not no fans, dog. Nobody no want.
Too much arena there in America, you never go in one of them go headline for yourself.
That mean we not reason right then, brother. We not reason right then, brother.
Not no fucking fans, dog.
Man, none of them thing them don't like, my youth. It's like a man a run. It's like a man want to run 1/2 a mile and then he want a medal for the winning. So how you gonna do that?
Yo.
You don't reach a finish line, bridging.
It's only a few
The teacher do it back to back. And then you know one come put such a show with the man show. What kind of disrespect that, bridging? Only can see the man last on a mile in a show thing, brother, when I come put them you the show against the man thing. And then Sean Paul want come show wireless show. What you do much here ago? And then you want to say man win. My youth, I want to do my youth.
Yo, team's name. I wouldn't even say Sean Paul a white people artist, you know, because if that I remember, you know, you have more white people than black people, especially in America here, you know. So him could have, if him a white people artist and white people love him, then him could have go to one of them white state there or wherever and pull one.
And them the people that support him most.
Yeah, but him still can't pull them. And that me I say, him not do no arena with be a white people in it. Since them
yeah, no, that me I say, Mr. Gaza and them people, look and tell us with them.
So that me I try to show you, say him not no fans. White,
but not no fans, man.
Him can't do it in no Spanish country. And him link with every Spanish person. Is him every Spanish artist him have sung with. Him have a Spanish name. Him look Spanish, song Spanish, everything, and he still can't do it in a Spanish country. Him can't do it in a Jamaica theme country. Him can't do it in America with the white people them and white people support him. Where the fuck him can do it? You know, see, say him not no fans. Him just have a machine.
And the man a come show way. Brother, you see him show you show Papi them go pan or mash up that. And pop and thing. Where you talk about? You don't go like say nothing new now do. And the teacher go there go mash up it said way. Him a one headline of them panic said way with Jake and Burna Boy that night. The Saturday, Sunday night.
No, but
yeah, Sunday.
Yeah. You said them forward out FEMA England with it. Brother, him and him alone upon that Ashanti and them people have big name too, you know,
And
bro.
the other brother, the one name, lean back, brother, the one name,
Fat
lean back.
Joe. Nah,
Yeah,
nobody
Fat
come
Joe.
on like we don't want to take them artists there for joke, you know, bro. Them have them fans too, you know. We have to
Them
make him
bigger than
feel by
Sean Paul.
himself.
Because them
Make him
pull
feel
crowd
by
more Sean
himself.
Paul.
Make him put film name alone on the flyer them like what MC Kartel do. Cause Kartel not have to add nobody to sell off nothing, you know. A Kartel alone I sell everything
None
by
at all.
himself. At some ridiculous prices too, you know. You know if you know that.
Brother, normally teacher do, you know, brother. Remember say teacher just announced for wireless already, you know.
Make him put film name alone on the flyer them and make we see what go on film.
Bro, nobody no want to see him.
I not get tricked, bro.
Them a come hype him up, bro.
Use other people for draw crowd, bro. You have to use other people.
Oh, me know say boy no rate him, you know. They start from such child to massacre, then come a beanie man. Now they realize them the man there's no match. They run come for this a man. And the only thing what we can say him a outstream Kartel, nothing more. And the song them why him a outstream the man, we did not even own them. A label own them. Like I want to know, bro. You can see teacher do it by himself. Teacher won 90% and sang them.
Brother Sean Paul, one of them.
No boy carry on for the dark thing.
Sean Paul, one of them artists that with them song bigger than the artist. Kartel is the reverse. Kartel bigger than the whole I'm sang them. Not too many.
Teacher the person, yeah.
Not too many artists have that, you know, bro. Need to know if you understand that, you know. Kartel bigger than him sang them. Sean Paul, him. You see me answer?
Yeah, all right. Go show you something now, Mr. Gaza.
There's a difference, dog. Sean
With the
Paul
woman
bigger than him sang them.
With the woman, one name Angela E. And think, you see the woman ask teacher a question, and I tell her, say, I have to really look on it, too, brother. The woman say, you show them sell out. So why you still doing interview? And the man proceed and to you know, if you tell her, say, you remember, say, me old school man. Say, no interview, our thing. The woman knows say the opposite at our artists are where artists come there for sell and show. And the man show done sell already and still do interview. I want to know you to go like say, you know want people to look over that. Yeah. Sean Paul go there for sell album and sell show and sell anything where I go there for sell. The teacher just go there for go do an interview and know say do an interview yourself.
Yeah. That is it, dog. You see me?
And I hear Sean Paul out there. And I label always said him there. I never know no Olive Rand. I think I see him brother the name. What name? Shala. What name? Shalaman. I want name.
Shalaman.
Yeah. The man say when teacher ready again, him welcome again for forward again, Bridging. You never hear when the man say that. I'm told I'm going like you know I respect him and you. I wanna do it.
As I say,
I know much get that respect, bro. I see the man value and see that brother and I want joke thing. You hear that?
Brother. You know me?
Fuck wrong we don't know go like you know look over that.
I'm gonna talk about
yes, remember when the man do the drinks, what them name?
Drink champs.
The drinks champ. What the man do to that interview with my brother? One of the biggest interview that you know from any artist, you know, my brother. The man king over drinks champ, you know, dog. The man them laugh till them weak, you know, dog.
Yeah, man. When the show done, they still laugh.
The girl laugh, she laugh. She said she can't believe. Now, yes, she tell Charlamagne. Say, yo, she can't believe, say the man so juvenile. Juvenile, brother.
Full of vibes. Yeah, man, a real thing, man.
She said she have to watch it all again.
I mean, like,
they might get to understand, say, yo, now we see why your name Vibes, because you're full of vibes.
Because to the man are
full of knowledge too. Mr. Gaza.
They better look for him cocky, you see what I say?
Yeah. I just screw up face, bad man style.
Yeah, because you know most of the artists, them thing that them portrait, them kind of cocky, you see what I say? And them can't find that in the G.
Oh, man.
The man full of knowledge also, to brother. Anyway, him step him can teach about something.
Yeah. Our gangster full of knowledge, so and you see me can smile and laugh and give joke and you see me say. Most of the bad man them are be a screw face and you know long chatting with no boy and you see me not talking and
my youth. Me not there so I try to tell the man to rate the artist and have to rate the artist, bro. But give Caesar what due to him, Virgin.
Man.
You know yourself never see no other artist do what the man do, bro. Give the man him respect, bro. You not have to rate him. You not tell us
You
if you
know have
rate
to
him, bro.
rate him, dog. You know
And
have
him
to
not
like
have
a
to
man.
be a friend neither. Him not have to have no connection and no linking with him, my brother. He's an
Just
artist
like
at
that.
the end of the day, my brother. A music thing we are deal with, dog. Oh, not take the things so personal, my G. Like gonna have some vendetta against the man or some shit, dog.
Like,
You
you don't feel like the man deserve what
don't
go on.
like wanna say I go on for the music, dog.
Batty man, them man, them are a real man worshipper, you know. I care feelings with man when not even know them. I care so
Because
much
I talk
feelings,
truth,
dog.
nobody never talk no about this what the hear, nobody never say no about this what the hear, and nobody not even care.
Nobody. Remember a teacher that come out not even a year in a 10 star. Last year them time, yeah. Nobody not talk them type of thing. They call no who a king and who a goat and ray. And we they are champion, the teacher said we. And for the man come out, everybody have something to say. I'm telling you, dog.
Them a try everything, dog. All want blame, all want credit the man's success to prison and all them thing they like Cartel never had before him got prison. You see me? Like the man never in demand, you know. Remember say, you see me, I first and only artist who perform via satellite, you know. Two of the man
I mean,
in demand, you know, bro. People want to see him, you know. People rather go stand up in one park, in one field, outside,
yeah, man.
go watch a man perform on camera, bro. To show you how serious it is.
But
Spend money for go stand up for
And when it
hours
come on to the,
to watch a man
it come
perform
on to,
on camera, bro.
But first thing, prison can make a man no, no, be real no. Make we talk real no. It not really matter if a vibes cartel, you know, my brother. Make we be real to yourself now. Prison can make a man hot.
no, oh,
I feel I'm all my
a
and I
great
feel
man, great for
work
the
what
one
him
do.
doing, you know, my brother. I feel work what him doing at dance hall make him hot, you know, there, you know.
Yeah.
None of that me I show you, man.
A great teacher, great for still there. You hear that
Can't
you?
prison dog.
Oh.
What prison have pan dance hall? Prison make him hot. Show me. Oh.
Virgin, remember, say, I will pass
Yeah,
back
go on
teacher
like
getting up.
some religious freedom fighter, them chick down at that. But you talk about a musician. How the fuck prison make him act? I don't understand that.
No, I don't want to know. But I remember, say, the man, the out here, you know, the man have a big TV series of go on, you know. Him have him shoes are forward. Him just get back in visa. Him have much deals and all kind of thing with the rum said way. And greater more things. Brother, the man that even more richer than him would rich, bro. Tell me, I tell you that. I'm more bigger.
I'm alright, you know.
Prison
I
slow
feel
down your G, brother. And I'm
music.
tell you, all the same.
A music, I feel music do that.
Mm-hmm.
You cut on a fool in the show up, man, and stop reason like some stupid people, my brother. You know what I mean? You know, influence a one of a kind thing. You see what I say? Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, you know.
It's not for every artist.
Not for every artist, Virgin.
It's not for every profession.
But don't get me wrong, you know. Absence can make people want to see you on them thing there, you know. But at the same time, you have to have something where the people them want to see or them have to done rate you already. And you have to,
You
you
see
have
me?
to, you have
Look
to
for
already
evil
have
badness.
impact
Look
on
for
them.
evil badness thing in Jamaica. Look how much bad man you have and how much youth I say them a bad man. And which bad man you think have the biggest influence in Jamaica? I know those a female name called the most, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
That mean the rest of them not influence like him.
Him have more influence.
You see me?
Yeah, man. Brother, you have influence and impact on the people them, because you can go prison for a million years and come out and not influence nobody, not give a fuck about you. You can't tell
You can't buy influence in that.
You have to have that already. And
But that is something where you shouldn't even put all in the argument, because all the him there prison are still relevant that you cannot talk about him in a music. And you have a whole heap of artists out the road when I get locked up. How is that? And that is suppose that you shouldn't even don't got straighten our argument more. From the moment you name film prison career against other artists, I talk about prison make him hot. That means that we're supposed to shame the rest of artists them out the road then. We're not supposed to talk about them, none at all. For them make a man way in a prison hotter than them and them the outside.
So I make your artists not try them. Go on a prison then. I make you see how that turn out. No?
None of them I want to go to prison.
That me
You're
I say,
mad, you can't get. None of them I want to go to
yo,
prison. You're mad.
if me
You know,
can
it make them a 10-star, it make you, you know. It make you go sell out stadium. So what you know go and do it.
if me can go to prison for 13 years and fall out and get the glory and the fame and the money and everything where cartel I get right now. Police come lock me up right now. I don't know joke thing. You see me I say, so who wouldn't want to do it? If you can fall out of prison and receive everything where cartel I get right now, why you wouldn't do it? Why you
Bro,
wouldn't do
no
it?
for them man I really believe in what them say still. No. I just a goal post him a try move, you know. You hear that?
In a sense, bro. Even as a
That's-
young artist right now, me I will have 13 years in a prison right now. What you mean? Like all a craft or one of them and them how much? Probably about 22, 3 or whatever age or whatever. Do a 13 years forward out when me at 35
You're mad.
and get all the glory where cartel I
You're
get.
mad. Not even 20 crane you can't use so all him film do that. Police have to do that themselves. You're mad.
Well, freedom too sweet, yeah, you tell the truth. Couldn't see myself lock up for them that time, brother. I tell the truth.
Be a fuck free man them chat that.
But I just that I think we not follow him and I still know that. They enough time and talk some things them themselves don't ever believe in it, you know. Yeah, man. Reggie, the amount of thing when I go on for a teacher could have sell out arena back them time, but nobody in a use arena they back them time. They.
Yeah, the
I would
man
have one
them.
park or something would have sell out.
Yeah,
If
the
you won't
man
come.
them. No. The man run Ghana foreign. What the fuck you mean? No 13 years, him just staying in a prison. So who the fuck you want cut? If one go one day, the man them all on alkaline and carry him in for look a question and ask them let him go. Never see him again. No, and him spend 13 in a prison him for stay. You see something wrong with you now.
I tell us now, we want the teacher do something with them now.
I want me to the dog. When you talk to my father, I'll know the man them still want him, you know.
Yeah, what make you tell my father to go down there then?
What not say? Them none of them spend a year in a prison much as 13. And then
Never.
tear down the place gone, right?
And I hold in here, they hold such child. I never like him going on a grill or nothing. I hold in here and there.
Hold him here for look for question.
And him
Me
jump on
blood
plane here. As I
clot.
left him going, not even go all fresh or nothing. Straight from plane him go.
Suppose you speed.
Go buck up and Tommy leap on the plane and piss up himself.
And then you know I know the man do 13 years and sit down at Jamaica. They do sticking out head my out. I lock on want to see man get locked up again. They feel like nobody can't trick nobody, you know.
Man want come start him when him not do them war with him now.
Yeah.
Because after I do them 2 Barclays Center show then, I don't know where I tell blood clot Jamaican if him go back home and that. He would have to feed off of the Jamaica, you know.
Everybody wants to know.
Where want to tell the people them where them sip on the TV? Where the amount of people and the solo out business and we go. No, that. All type of blood clot bad boy what talk about. Oh, John, teacher, I beg you something still, G.
One thing still not 10 star, you know, say the time kind of change still, I know, it tied down the still, you know. The tide kind of change, you know, because right now I be security company I get license for firearm, you know. I want the quickest way that right now in our country to get a firearm right now. I work with a security company. So I say that we say this is most of the security them strap. And them well competent. So if a teacher have all 7 or 8 man or 9 man around him, you can't run up on the dog, bro. I tell you that you look for a duff cat trip, is it?
My brother, the man them were blood clot carry the money, you know, in the truck, you know. The man them will carry the money in the truck, you know. Have some big rascal pump action and some rascal 357 Magnum, you know that. You see that amount of rascal rifle by them here, boy fling with that and tear down the whole place.
But so you're not going to war with them, they're going to steal 10 star?
Oh.
You're not going to war with them the type of machine?
What you mean? What kind of what you mean going a war?
Like, if you are going to want shootout,
Them dog,
you
remember say you know call shootout, you know. I know you call it, you know. Them think they present themselves, you know, if you are the opponent buck up, you know. So if me and
no,
the
I
man
mean
buck
like
up, so if me and
no.
anybody buck up on a war thing like that, all if me have a look at what share and all that me have to go use, my brother.
But if you have a choice, would you use it?
No,
Or
if
you
me
don't
have
want
the
to?
choice, if me have the choice, me no use it.
And that me ask you.
You see it?
No, but maybe you feel like you security them. What me a talk about have that? No, bro, automatic weapon they have, man.
Yeah, but a handgun, them have and them boy, when me see a Jamaica, when them a step a beer rifle, me don't know where them get them from, dog. A beer rifle business, dog.
Well, me understand what you say still.
You see me?
Yeah, me
I don't
understand
know
what you
where
say.
them get them a beer rifle, the look of you, them a rifle like fuck with dog. All every man have a rifle. Oh, that.
Fox. Yeah, me understand what you say, Ten Star. I no joke thing on.
Don't get thing now, the security legal for the film stuff. You see what I say? So that is just a little advantage from like outer road. You see what I say? But you see me? If them boy they go forward and stand up like how them stand up when them forward and rob the money truck them and them shit, that will be a dangerous shit, you see? Not saying them can man over them a go man over the security, you know. You know that a fire. And you know fire against fire, you know what go on, a loud explosion thing. You see me? Mm-hmm. But it better than nothing or even have even rude boy that to you see.
You don't have too much trouble that because that they don't want now if this man getting a problem and then go call his name.
Is it?
See pray. So the man don't want about a man around him dog. Trouble that, you see me? That them a wait pan, you know.
I'm have to say, Kartel like goat for dancehall and the most talented artist the world has ever seen, and alright they say that. So I say,
that is it.
Yeah.
A man can't tell me no fuck.
How the dog do it, bro? You have to give the man him respect, brethren. A full teacher fall from me, bro. Look for the dog history, you know.
The man do it a way where like nobody never do that yet.
Wait, I know that.
Nobody never do that yet. You see what I say? Yeah. And that separate him from the rest, you see me? Nobody never do what him do yet. Nobody.
Cause them feel like when him got prison, you know, him thing ain't go water though, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the G fight hard, he will do a sickness and them thing there. He still do it, is it?
Yeah.
Go have them boy they try muddy the water. But all of me I say, brethren, me not say if you rate the artist, brother. We not be as advocate for your rate. You rate where you want to rate, brethren. But you can't see. From we there how much year now we never see a man like teacher, brother. The man that come from days when a violin I run things till now a stream. And you walk over that and want to look upon it like a joke thing, brethren. And the teacher always a project to the top. The man never fall back a minute like you. That's alright. Him in there so up so and him drop back down and so the man just always have a shoot to his star, brethren. Never look back. Find him get the bus. And you go on like say, you know go on like you know want look over that. Man no say Sean Paul no do it our brother and do it, but we are say we a teacher do it, brethren. You da come like two boxer fight. And me a fight natural and you have much steroids and all kind of thing. And me go and we a go 12 round and me go 8 round with you. What you talk say boy? Me still proud of myself. And you under juice. And me I do it natural. If we dey on the same level playing field, in a trouble.
A real talk, man.
Dear dog.
Look how much time the man adjust himself, dog. The man forward in a dancer, the man adapt.
The man adapt the style that was already there from the 90s artists them. Then the man create him own style and bring a fresh new flavor to dancehall. You see me? Man like Vado them boss and bring in a little sing J style and the man adjust to that to same way. The young youth
Yeah.
step forward and say trap dancehall and the man jump on that same way too. Like bro.
And him jump on it early too.
Dog, I want dog. The man, how much time no artist in a world never adjust themselves. So look how much different version of cartel we have, dog. Blacker cartel, bleach cartel, prison cartel, free cartel. You're like, bro, the man can just change up him thing at any time.
Right, I know if I never cartel who wouldn't even have this conversation right now. Are the most Sean Paul name ever call up round dancehall.
How much artists can really, you see me I say, rebirth themselves so much time in a dancehall, bro, in a music, in a any genre.
And man, for us, give respect where respect due, you know what I mean? Stop
Man,
act like we're stupid, you see me? Because stupidness we are dealing, is it? It's not
great.
about who you like, my brother.
Exactly, dog. Nobody now beg no for say Gaza, you know. We don't need no for say Gaza, you know, bro. We're good, you know. You see me? But I should respect people when you see people that do them good things,
And
bro.
it's easy for everybody identify because when people are gonna say all of these chatting never either go out when cartel in a prison. Why when cartel come out and I do these show? Why all of these talking occur? Why Sean Paul wasn't saying all of these shit and posting up these shit where he was saying and post up before cartel out? Why is no him choose to do that? I never had to do that last week nor the week before. Because guess what? It was Beanie Man that try attach on himself. And when Beanie Man see him can't win and back off, uno go for him and him and upset the challenge. Like, yeah, him and that person there.
What are them a try each on, man? You see,
Yes, yes.
although you try each him name to where they upon the interview at about cartel of one of the alien them like him. Cause he must say him a alien and cartel a alien too. Don't
The
you go
man that the
brother,
man that the man that soft, my brother.
you
I
know enough.
think him soft, you see me?
Stop size up yourself to cartel.
Yeah,
lead not
where man do a people have to tell you that, my brother. You can't just a forward out and a
right.
say them thing there. If you
Right.
allow the people them forget that type of ratings, they are
People them
respect.
have to hear that.
After all the show, me hear you still want demands respect from people. That people are gonna respect you for the work where you put up, my brother.
Right.
Stop act like you can bully and force respect out of people. You see me? When you had a man there, you don't have to do them shit, my brother.
Boy, alien, your blood clot, in a cartel class, no time of day. Not even as a lyricist, much less as an overall artist. What you do?
So do not think them a basic rhyme. You see what I deal with? Him not know one moment in a way mad up. You see me? Like
The greatest thing him have going for him are the lyrics, are the lyricist thing. Everybody always say, yeah, man, one of the greatest lyricists. That's the best thing don't you ever have going for him. And not even that him can size up with cartel. But you want to come talk about cartel and you are alien. You're not a fucking alien. You're a regular artist. You don't hear that.
and when since him start calling himself alien.
That took. Cause regular years now people are say cartel are alien
You see
brain.
me? But people call cartel alien, when since you
When
start
since him
use
start
that.
call himself alien, a good point that. At first me ever hear him call himself alien.
If first me ever hear him say that, you see me? Who tell you
When
say you're alien? You find no wicked lyrics or basic lyrics, you have you rough it up and make it sound wicked.
yeah. That just tough up him voice look
Yeah.
and DJ
But
quick and
but but
fast.
I not like say a lyrical. I put some wicked words together, wicked, and you know what I mean. Where you have to
Yeah.
say blood clot, you the G say,
Yeah
yo,
man.
what do you mean? Yeah. Him not have them type of lyrics there. Him not gonna send you. Him not gonna send you to do no research or nothing at all.
Don't of them not spit no triple entendre and them something there. Him not have that. I not say him never do it none at all, but him can't do it on a consistent level like Kartel, bro.
Cartel thing different, man. When Cartel
You know
a rip
them,
off, when Cartel do a song, man, it's like you can actually take your eye and see where I go on, my brother.
of course.
That's it. You see where man say.
You see me? Who can't even sing different topic like Kartel? Who have more different topic than Kartel? The man have a song for every fucking situation in the world. Just name something and Kartel have a song for it. The fuck some man talk about that.
Yeah, man, tell her. But I'm gonna run off of the tube, you know.
Yeah,
I
man.
the time it was like a fucking marathon spell to blow on, I tell you. Yeah, so me I let go one night time and the man them still there, me go a road and come back forward back in and the man them still I do them thing, but you know where it go. I saw it go. A reasoning, you see what I say? So man has a respect to everybody we pass through. You know what I mean? A crazy respect and love for the G them where come support the live, you know what I mean? And the people them on the panel. You know what I mean? And even the people them in the bush and the people them on the playback. Big up on yourself. Love is in the house. Up to the time. No joke thing that about it. No gimmicks thing that in it. My G, I know what's going on. I'm mad respect. You hear that?
Yeah, man. Big up your whole Gaza nation, man. I mean, nobody fooling the man. You see me? We have the greatest artists ever. You see me? So we even in no chattings with no fool on the internet. You see me? One Gaza, man. I don't know, you know. Nothing can change.
That is it. Gaza way, no other way. Big up FME, Federal Music Entertainment, Federal Gaza.